feels like a must-win game in this series. Don't want to go down 3-1 against.
Hello there. What's up, people?
Puts it away. Chronic tries to keep it tight.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're starting out with a little bit of Rocket League watch party here. I know you guys always love gambling your embers away. And so, here's your chance to do just that. Of course, you won't be able to gamble on the series on stream right now as it's already active, but series after this, I will allow Ember bets. Ember bets for you guys. Go, hopefully you're able to get some sleep through that pain last night, man. What's up, Prince? Whirly, welcome, guys.
On the ground, Chronic just enough off the nose to let First Killer have another attempt.
Tony, hello, sir.
Is unexpected.
I feel like this, yeah, this is in 720. What the frick?
OT, LJ, getting that kickoff. More.
Hey, isn't any form of Rocket League better than none, I suppose?
Good job,
Devin.
keeping square on the ball, helping the
Hi, Cody.
Beast Mode away in. Beast Mode hops over LJ.
Oh my gosh. The main man, the fireman, what it is, my boy. Trevor, I swear you're like my chat announcer. You do an intro for me every time I go live. It's GG5. How are you, Trevor? Freaking ultimates, man. Come on, NRG.
Just a series of unfortunate events in those final moments for NRG.
What kind of ad is this, bro?
Atomic, the ball getting sent way past Beast Mode, and
I was too drunk to pass out before your stream, bro. It was so fun. It was so fun. Friends, thanks for joining that, dude. That was so freaking funny. I need to get clips of our conversation. Late start gonna be rough towards the end, I know, but I wasn't feeling great this morning after drinking last night, and I didn't want to start, you know, in really bad shape. So I figured, you know what, I'd rather get showered, get some breakfast, kick this headache as much as possible, and then start. And I'm probably gonna regret it, but I feel like there was no perfect choice to make. It was gonna suck either way. Fell asleep watching your stream. Good. I'm glad you're able to get some sleep.
It's like a bull at the rodeo.
Cody, I 1000% agree.
And there's nothing the Matador can do.
Okay, Trevor, that PC upgrade. Congrats on that.
And helps pole vault.
Bro, really thought he was gonna roast me in a box. I did, man. I torched Joez.
They really do. I do want to see, though, the Ultimates come out with that same level of energy that we got at the end.
Yes,
of
really.
The beginning of this next game, because otherwise, NRG.
I was miserable when I woke up, had a crappy night, hit the bottle harder than I wanted to.
Not necessarily like discombobulated or anything, but
yeah, I didn't even drink that much. I think it's because I'm sick that it had the effect that it did.
Just a little bit too much stress, at least unnecessary stress that NRG are being given right now.
You talking about the kid that says like Colin Prince? My Caden has not seen it yet. No, I don't know if he would really care much for it. Yeah, he's not really at that point.
Chronic coming across. A lot of pace on that ball.
Love seeing Beast Mode use his decal.
Keep that ball tight. Now NRG just start to lock it down. Daniel gets a double.
Hey, let's go. Good start. Good start. I'm going to be playing some of that today, Jeremy. And matter of fact, probably going to play a little bit of that after RLCS. Just remember, there's a mode called Practice Range. Feel free to hop in there and just mess around, you know. There's a button you can press to see what all the abilities do, and you're probably better off starting with a character. I mean, each character shows you their difficulty levels. Try to find somebody that's 1 star, and you're probably better off starting with like a tank, a Vanguard, or damage.
Not a ton of boost here. It's best to get the pass, but Atomic
NRG is so good now. It makes me happy.
LJ, any chance to maneuver?
Granted, this is the same roster from the last season, which placed second at the World Championships. So yeah, they're definitely good. But they frustrated me, never being able to freaking win World Championships despite them being the better team both times they lost.
Then that goes down to, can you maintain and manage the boost grabs?
It's on every Alexa on max volume in my house. Oh no. Is it the song one? Are they singing the song? That's in. Oh.
He can't find any angle, although LJ would have made a close affair of it, even if it was just a little high. Beast mode clearing it away, buying a little bit of time as Daniel got the lead.
FK's just kind of been on a little bit of a rampage.
Cody, that would do really well content-wise. Tons of people would watch that. But there would definitely be some unfair teams that, you know, it's luck of the draw, so you can't really complain about it, but people would.
I don't think, I mean, obviously the Ultimates are realizing it in a sense, but a lot of these demos they're doing are actually helping NRG have somebody further back, because by the time the Ultimates get their clear, Daniel is already back in and spawned in, ready to go. And
Trevor, this is last season's Gen G. You are pretty much correct about that for the most part. Yeah, this Ultimates team, this Ultimates organization is based out of the Middle East. They picked the roster up this season. Brat, Lance, Ace, Billy, Gestus, Jared, Disposal, Beansy, Carson, Prince, Cody, Trevor, Goat. Thank you guys. So many likes already. Thank you.
And LJ, there's nothing he can do about it. He's got to use more boost. Off the stealing, he actually might find a pass to Chronic, and somehow slips underneath.
Both goals this game have come off of a nice pass. Pass plays are it.
He's just a bit too high off this one. I think they thought maybe it'd be slow enough that, you know, they could catch Chronic out, or maybe he would have taken the shot for himself, but no, enough to make a connect in a tied game with less than 2 to go.
Excellent pass from LJ. Chronic scores. Beast mode. What? That was always tough. I gotta get on beast mode camp for this one. As he comes down, well, first of all, let's talk about that terrible touch from Atomic, because he's got to chase it down. Atomic just needed to put that in a bit of a safer spot. Beast mode was still in the middle of landing. And look, everyone in chat's gonna be like, low on goal, low on goal, low on goal, but like, I'd like to see you make that save.
Yeah.
That's a tough one.
That is an extremely tough one. I don't even know how much boost he would have needed to actually have made that save possible.
Yeah, I mean, it comes down to Atomic not dropping that ball off to a free same-day delivery package to Ultimates. Ultimates will obviously take it. Be careful. First killer easily handles Atomic's Atomic's touch. Can't work around beast mode though. He's always just a step ready for you. LJ, classic ground pop air dribble. I think he's tried that the last like 4 times he's gotten the ball in the midfield. Beast mode might have him caught here. Nothing he can do about it. Easy does it for beast mode. He don't need no air dribble.
No, he does not. I mean, you said it perfectly. LJ was trying it again, and at this point, this is just NRG saying, all right, every time you do this, you've caught yourself out just a bit too far, man. I'm going to start punishing you for it. An NRG tie-up game at number 5 here off the kickoff. Daniel going to catch it. Takes his time with it.
Just when I was getting excited about NRG scoring.
And this touch slows the Ultimates down enough for NRG to get back in
Every time, it's got to be tied back up, man. This is a big game, too, because this is the tiebreaker. Best of 7, but usually whoever wins this game 5 is likely to take game 6. Yo, what's up, Hayden?
Holding on to the 50. First killer looking for boost. No boost comes his way.
Thanks for hopping in, Trevor. Appreciate you, man. Hopefully the stream does make it that long, man.
Ultimates are happy to let him just give the ball up here. First killer lets it bounce. Gets through 1. Multiple layers are available for NRG. struggling to, again, hold on to the ball, put real pressure on. How many touches they got to get just to get some possession, and NRG are still the ones with the ball. Daniel catches it high towards the end of regulation. LJ looking for a clear out. Daniel, the boost spawns as he lands. First killer there for the touch, and nothing Beast Mode can do. We have overtime.
A golden goal. Somebody gets to declare match point here in this quarter final. Ultimate in that NRG half demoed off. LJ to the backboard. Can he get this one down to first killer? Not enough speed to get it to him in time. And everybody on the end of the ultimates is having to dodge NRG's attempts to bump them or demo them off of their plays. As LJ gets bumped off this one, Chronic's the one to take.
Free ball for whoever gets there. Beast Mode just turns off. Made it look like he was going to go for something on Atomic's touch. Thought maybe the demo instead. By the way, the threat did hold Ultimates back, but they're none the worse for it. Beast Mode up high has support. First killer was up early for this. He saw the Daniel pass coming and jumped before they actually made contact together. But is it enough to keep putting the pressure on? They're only getting to the edges. They're not getting to the center. That's the part that people care about. You don't care about the crust. You want the inside. You want the juicy bits. First killer looking to squeeze NRG out, but he can't even squeeze the ball. It's Beast Mode, no boost. Bumps LJ, giving Daniel a little bit of space. The 50 not the cleanest here for NRG. Beast Mode midfield boost spawns. Getting across. First killer will wait. And his patience, will it pay off at all as LJ looks for a way out? Neither team is really finding any kind of success in terms of the possession game. Maybe LJ finds some here. Beast Mode, nope, not at all.
Yeah, this is a very evenly, tug-of-war kind of style for this ball. One clear after the other. A Daniel catch, though, gives NRG a bigger moment of possession. Atomic off the cross. And the follow from Beast Mode comes in to
Let's go, baby.
net. NRG are going to be the ones to take
Let's go.
match point.
Yeah, LJ was getting harassed with a
I'm livid that Rule 1 is done because what's his head on it? I could not keep his mouth shut and said dumb slurs. I don't really know what you mean by that, but I know that there was a player on the team that did say slurs, and that kind of led to the downfall of the org, yes. My chat is goofy now. It's almost always covered by the keypad. There's no like down arrow to minimize it.
So we're even heading down to Neo Tokyo. Even in terms of the voodoo, the curses.
Yeah, in terms of like, you start talking about curses and like being all like gooey about this. Yeah, that's a whole other drop of lore for people to get into. But as far as what's in front of our faces, I do gotta point out, Beast Mode almost pushed 800 points alone in that game. An absolutely disgusting showing from him, and for good reason, right? This is the one that really is gonna matter, because I do wanna, I know we don't talk about it too much, Jorby, but Ultimates, you're gonna be in your head a lot about this one, right? This is a very emotional team. There's a lot of passion going on, but when they are frustrated, they are head in the sand, like hand hitting the ground, frustrated.
But maybe you're starting to see them evolve a little bit, because on the cams you see First Killer, he's chatting, and I think in previous years, First Killer, when he's losing and we put him on the cam, he's got the
bear with me, guys, 1 second.
But he was chatting a lot there. Chronic looked like he was moving. So you're absolutely right. But you might see a little bit of evolution from them in that department, just from what we saw in the cams there.
See if it is enough for them to find another win here. Maybe, maturing a little bit and having a new era can force a game 7 here for the Ultimates. Although it is back where they started on defense.
NRG will be a threat no matter what game they'll be playing in today. It took them a game to get into it, and I don't think it's been the cleanest the whole way throughout that 2-game stretch they had, where they shut out Ultimates completely. The best they had looked for sure. Ultimates.
Nick Henley, thank you for the like. Jordan, thank you for the like. I'm a big First Killer fan, man, but I also love this NRG roster. You don't see that often. Somebody a big fan of First Killer. I'm a big NRG fan. Oven roasted rat nads, your favorite snack.
They work together, but nothing done as Daniel waits for the midfield.
I feel like that would be weird disposal.
Another pass over to Beast Mode. tried to get it down.
Especially in a
Not the time of the
game
space,
universe
and
where the
LJ's gonna have
only
to go around one flip over
quote unquote
just
people
enough boost
are just
in Atomic's tank to keep that one out.
eggs in the stands.
Work together with their low resources. They do manage to find the backboard, but there is no follow-up shot. Instead, it's
Yes,
just another
Callum,
attempt
yep.
out
G2.
from Daniel. Low boost from NRG with whoever.
This
tends to
exact
be on the
roster, in
ball,
fact.
though this time it is
This
another
whole
score
NRG
in
roster was
mode.
G2.
Follow from Daniel. Bump on to Chronic. Could have opened things up, but Beast Mode's facing the wrong way on this.
Hey, I'm with you on that, Cody.
Ton of power. It almost worked out.
1000%.
Beast Mode flips into a demo and a failed shot. Beast Mode. Chronic just trying to shake that ball off of him. Always looks like he's going to take the challenge. And then he pulls off at the last second. The next one, he'll actually take the challenge, and he'll always keep guessing. Frustration about playing against Beast Mode. Ultimates don't give any free rebounds to NRG. They might find one here, and Beast Mode blocks his teammate's shot as he's trying to get out, and he ends up getting in the way. That's a tough one for NRG. They still have possession. Daniel still holds this ball. LJ might sniff it away, though. First killer. Tried to stall forward. No dice here. The bounce doesn't work out for Beast Mode. He gets the bump on Chronic. LJ wins the touch. Second across. First killer. Should be easy. And it is 1-0 Ultimate.
The time and space that Ultimate needed has been found. It has been granted. FK from the corner. Just a beautiful follow. And halfway through this game, 6 Ultimates have their lead. They just got to hold on to it. They've had to play a tremendous amount of defense throughout this series, and now they finally get to go where they're comfortable. The offensive front, first killer off the backboard, sent off, and Atomic to follow the touch. And NRG finally in this half, although it's going to be, again, short-lived. This one gets sent back. Chronic off the backboard. Here comes Atomic trying to sneak it in, and LJ keeps it out.
Short-lived. NRG almost just put it in right there. Still looking for it. Atomic taking the ball away. Daniel, double tap. Chronic was there. First killer denies the rebound to Beast Mode.
Bear with me, guys. I'm reading something real quick.
As he's sitting there, it's happening to you a lot, Daniel. Must be nice. Chronic gonna let LJ come through, and they needed that one as 2/3 of Ultimates need to go get some boost. Daniel will take that time and reload. First killer takes it away from him. Trying to keep this ball tight. Good move against Atomic, but you got Beast Mode to handle now in the backward.
Just over 90 seconds left here. This was a really important one. NRG need to get back into it, but they've been stuck. FK's shot is going to frustrate all 3 members of NRG. LJ around the corner, and what should have been a clear just fell straight into the hands of the enemy.
You know, we're saying Neo Tokyo, the curses are equal here. First killer and Atomic have both had nightmares about this map. Maybe the announcer as well, just fading into the background. And now the dings as well. They just love to get out of this one. Get to game 7. Atomic trying to help get NRG started here. They've been shut down. LJ gets a perfect bounce from the touch. Knocked away, but they're not done yet. LJ stole the boost. Chronic takes the pass. Massive fake from LJ, but Beast Mode comes across and still gets the pass out. Chronic was underneath, so first killer didn't want to go. There was Atomic there as well. But I mean, LJ was playing with his food there for a little bit.
He definitely was. There's a little bit of overconfidence, but that is not a bad thing whatsoever. Redirect back with enough power to go at least on target. And Daniel on goal line, almost into the ultimate half. This one pinches up from the ceiling down. Beast Mode, no touch. Atomic to Daniel, but the Ultimates are playing it safe. 2 in net with 30 seconds to go. And right now, Ultimates, all they got to do is play a very strong, clean 22 seconds.
Daniel across, back to Atomic, double commit, off the bar. And one touch will keep a rebound away from Beast Mode. Daniel sends it out. Need a goal with time left. They need the ball first.
43 this year. 43 years young, huh, Billy?
We go to game 7 as if
God
these
dang
two
it, game
teams
7.
couldn't go any other way.
I mean, you wouldn't expect anything less from them.
NRG, you needed to close it out there. Now Ultimates have all the momentum.
Many people expected to be the grand final, especially after coming back
I feel teams
from
play
the
worse when
Birmingham
they
major,
get swapped
nobody
around a
really
bunch,
saw
find a
these
good
two
group of
down
guys and
here,
let them
but
build on real
the
chemistry. I feel the
last
same
six
way
where
in a
we
lot of
ended up
sports
in
though.
Game 7
Yeah, it just
quarterfinals
doesn't
in
work
this
that way in
really
esports
important
really.
match here,
I feel like a
because
lot of players
this
would
one
rather
is sending somebody
take a
out
risk
of the
on
body
something
of
they
the court.
think will be better
There wasn't as
than take
many
the
goals
time to
either
try
on
to make
defense.
something work
NRG,
that's
they
maybe
not
just
for lack
hasn't
of
been.
trying. They were trying to shake Ultimates off their rotation on defense. They couldn't do it. Namely, they couldn't kill Chronic. 5
Atomic
saves
3 just
out of the
aren't
7
on
total
par
saves from
anymore.
Ultimates in
I
that
disagree.
game.
I
NRG
think
had no
Atomic
lack
is
of pressure
fantastic.
or offense in that.
I think
The difference is
he
they couldn't actually remove Ultimates
skill-wise
off
is
the field
absolutely on
enough.
par with the rest of
Or
the
in those
roster.
key moments,
Straight up,
think about
I mean that.
attempted double tap
That's
from, I believe it
his
was Daniel
problem is
earlier.
not that he's not good or not on
was able
par
to
anymore. His problem is that
signal
he
out, make the
doesn't
stop.
have
That was
ice.
a
He
huge
cannot
save for
clutch
Ultimates. So
when it
Chronic
matters
coming up
the
in clutch
most.
moments on
He
Neo
usually
Tokyo to
chokes.
help Ultimates stay in the lead and keep NRG scoreless. Now we come to the end. Remember, loser here. You're not going to have that many.
I want
points.
NRG to win
You're
this just
stuck
because
in
of
the
Daniel.
quarterfinals. Both of these teams
I
made
do
the
like
major.
Daniel.
Both of these teams were a threat at the major, but one of these teams is going to have to work a lot harder than the other after today to make sure that they are. One
I
of the
couldn't
4 teams
possibly know
going
that
on.
answer, Worley.
Just a crazy turn of events that leads to a very
We did an
very
age list in
intense
mod
game
chat, and I
number
wasn't expecting to be
7.
in the middle
Of course,
near
the NRG
Atlas.
timeout is a
Weird
moment
flex.
for Sathu to speak to these guys and really figure out what they need to do in these last 5 minutes, at least of regulation. We don't know if we're getting another crazy OT, but how to slow the Ultimates down, because the Ultimates look so much more balanced, Jorby, than they did in the last few games of the series. Ultimates really have started to figure out, you know, their flow of getting back in time and transitioning out and then making it back to stop NRG in their tracks.
If they've got wherever second man is, a quick follow-up. NRG are forcing you to
I read
chase
that
them
one.
down by
Callum,
creating negative
Nick,
space
thank you
with those
guys for the
back
most
passes
recent
or bringing the ball
reactions.
high,
After this game, we
forcing you
will
to
do
make that
Ember
challenge. Ultimates
predictions.
have been able to step up to that. But it's
I
why
know you
gotta
guys
keep
love
an eye on
that.
Who's taking the boost, especially in those corners when a team's trying to set up pressure. You know, if you're watching at home, keep an eye on those midfield boosts, on those corner boosts. Who's winning those bouts? That's who's going to end up starving and putting the other team under a little more pressure. When teams are about even as they are right now, a lot of times that's what it comes down to. When a team like NRG wants to beat you by holding the ball, well, it takes boost and space to get that done. Ultimates have been able to close that space as we start game 7 for our second match of the day here on Championship Sunday. NRG in danger of losing this one.
I feel like I always say this, but also the casters always say this. First goal scored in game 7 is usually scored by the winner of the game. Come on, guys. Make it be you, NRG. Come on.
Not going to get the touch. Daniel steals the boost. LJ trying to shake him off the ball. And NRG pressing around the corner.
What a challenge.
Let Chronic give that up. And a demo from Daniel onto LJ gives them space. So 2 plays from 2 players right there on NRG helps give them that ball back. They stop what would have been a nasty counterattack from the Ultimate.
A lot of pressure has come out from the Ultimate. They're going to continue it up here. First killer to the corner. LJ popped it up for Chronic, but Daniel beat him out. And they're trying to get at least creative with getting this ball around.
What's the
NRG.
difference in ping during this versus LAN? I mean, in theory. Well, so LAN is every single player on the same connection, which if the connection is good, then every single player should be, you know, playing without a single, you know, without being affected whatsoever.
Good read from Beast Mode. First killer kept the ball short.
Of course, we did see that that's not necessarily the case at Worlds last year. If you guys remember the thing that everybody hated on Atomic for, that we'll call it whiffs touch in the corner. When they slow-moed it, it showed that it was actually a ghost touch. Ghost touches should not happen on really, really good connection. So the assumption that LAN connection is perfect is wrong. But it's definitely better than a setting like this, which is played online. All of these guys are at their houses right now. However, we'd like to think that
already there to try and
all these
follow
players
up.
can afford the
Chronic
best of the best
uses
internet.
the clear, and although the clear, yes, is going into the hands of NRG, if Ultimates can at least just kind of have NRG circling their own
Yeah,
path, that's
Jesse.
enough to slow their momentum.
Yeah.
Chronic takes his time, a challenge from Beast
My
Mode.
freaking kiddo can't
Takes
stop
this
getting
one back,
sick.
Daniel to follow around the corner.
So it
LJ
always
puts
makes it to
back.
us.
A little bit
Robin,
of
thank you for the
frustration
like.
in
Good to see you.
corner
Thank
between
you,
LJ and
Nicholas
SK as
and
well, just to
Jesse
make
D
sure
as
now
well.
NRG recognize that they
Sick
can't
again,
force
brother.
the Ultimates to get tangled between themselves on defense.
Yeah, the new energy decal is sick
LJ
though.
Picks this up. He's through atomic. Through
Oh
Daniel.
my
Went to
gosh.
go take the shot, and the game didn't even credit him for it. He wasn't the first to hit it. NRG. You thought the gate was open, but it was very much
No
closed. That shot is just
way.
wide. Chronic still gets credited for a save. Trying to carry that ball back out. Chronic with no boost, and it's hit right into him. But Ultimates need a bit of a salve. LJ could be the wrap. As he forces his way through. First killer, though.
And there's no way that doesn't go in, man. How are we not hitting that?
With the touch out pass to LJ, and the ball ends up on the opposite side of his car. No shot for Ultimates. No more possession. Daniel. hops
Oh,
on the
nice.
one,
That's straight down.
forces his way through another.
Oh, they doubled it, though.
Big muscles, but just can't lift the bar.
I gotta hand it to Chronic, the amount of times
Oh,
he
that
is
bump. Let's go.
not in position, but Daniel
That was a
has
team
his
bump.
cake, and
I think that was a
he's
team
into
bump.
Beast mode to the side. Oh, that
Yup.
double bump.
First killer
Made it
yeeted
wide open
LJ.
for NRG.
Let's
He
go.
punched Chronic in the face. Talk about having your cake and eat it too. And a huge team bump. Oh my god, they got it back. That's, oh my god, dude, this game. This, like, the most egregious team bump I've seen out of, like, the Ultimates
Wow.
in particular. And I'm thinking, okay, well, that's going to be NRG one. LJ, just do it. LJ thinks right off the kickoff, bro. What is happening?
That was
That's the most
disgusting.
ultimate series
I'm
of
upset
events
that they
to
scored
pull
it,
that off
but
and
that
then
was
come out and clean
disgusting.
yourself up.
And then Beast Mode
Off the
misses that.
post, NRG just tried to sneak one back in. Daniel takes his time off the backboard.
Oh, get there. Let's go.
An atomic to clean. NRG
Let's go.
find their lead.
That's all Daniel right there.
Daniel dizzying up the Ultimates here. Dropping it down. Good
What a
luck
dunk,
trying to stand that
Atomic.
one coming across. Chronic had no boost.
Oh my.
Goals in the last 20 seconds of gameplay. After
I
one
agree,
was
zero
just
ping
locked
should be
down,
awesome,
nobody
but
could
they
get
might
anything
be
going.
on
No
20
shot
ping at
against
home.
Chronic
I mean, even that's really, really
at
good,
the
right?
placement. First killer with a huge touch.
Dude.
Saves off the ball. LJ, no. What? That was the most pinfall defense I've ever seen.
Wow.
NRG, how is it not 2-2?
It's not true because Atomic exists, because NRG defense is some of the best in the entire world. They got it together here, and when it mattered most, NRG took
Wow.
their lead. And so long as this ball hits the ground, it is theirs. Daniel to Atomic.
Let's
on
go,
the
NRG.
barrage.
Look at their
NRG
coach.
Esports can breathe a sigh of relief as they send the Ultimates home.
That shot is
Wow.
bad to you. That's all-timer right
Price
there.
per hour is 4K stars.
Completely bad.
Pretty low for what we're used to. It's all we need to finish the month out.
Bro was full neck leaning
We're
back.
sick of you being sick, Fire.
Huge
I bet you I'm more sick of it.
The trouble and the struggle it was gonna be.
How
if
long
they
has it
couldn't
actually
make a pull
been,
up a
Chief?
victory there.
Welcome, man.
But man, Ultimates, they were their own worst enemy. First killer, he bumps into Chronic. It's a disaster.
Atomic making
It was
me like
already
him
made
a
to
bit
play
more with
after
that
the
goal.
playoff.
Yeah, that dunk.
You make it worse by running into each other. You make up for that, and then you get killed by Daniel setting it up. You're not able to get back in time, and what a back and forth series.
That's really, really good, Billy.
Ultimates getting
It's a really low internet
clean
bill.
Game one win. NRG not looking great, and then ever since then, NRG they cleaned it up.
Hell yeah,
Like,
30
NRG
to 40 is good, Trevor.
proving that they're still going to be a force to be reckoned with in North America. NRG still on that path to make another grand finals. We'll got more after the break.
My brother-in-law has fiber, and bro, he stays under 20 ping. He averages 12 ping and even 8 to 10. See, I'm on fiber, and I don't get that. Thanks for hopping in, Nicholas. All right, let's see if we can do some Ember predictions for the next series. Don't know who it's gonna be though. I only have one choice for internet. I have a good amount of options. We just went with kind of the first one here, but the weird thing about our area, weird but good, is that there are no there's no monopoly on that in my city. There's no, actually not a single person uses, I'm pretty sure at least, not a single person even uses any of the big companies here. It's all local because all of the local companies have fiber here. So like you pretty much can't not have fiber in this city. It's a pretty cool thing, which makes it competitive, which makes the prices not that bad. Yeah, I think it was said somewhere that this city has like some of the best internet in the country. That being said, I think our service could be better. We probably could switch to another fiber company for the same price and get better. I don't know. The next one is Gen G versus SSG. Let me get a series up for that, guys. Hold on. Let me get a prediction up for that, rather. Who wins? So we have Gen G, SSG. All right. There you go. Go crazy. Wanting to pack up and sell everything and move somewhere new. Where should I go? I guess that depends on what you're looking for. You know? What do you want from your new home, from your new city, your new town? You want a super young area, you want some place that has a good school that you want to go to. Like, give me some of the information that, you know, things that matter to you. I wish it was that way near me, man. It's ridiculous, and I wish there was the competition so prices would be lower. Yeah, and that's why those big companies love to have their monopolies, because they can charge whatever they want, even though their service sucks. I used to live in an area like that. A lot of places in Colorado are like that, where it's just like you get Comcast. That's it. Like you can only get Comcast, and they know that, so they charge for it. Spectrum is my only option. I'm in a small 20K town in Northeast Oregon. Aren't you close to me? Yeah. My population of my city isn't that much different. It's just I don't know what it is about this city, but I guess this city is just maybe the local government was like, hey, we're all getting fiber, so everybody install it. I don't know. Same way with the electric company, we have one and that's it, so pretty much gouge everyone. Hate that. Check that dang do blue V, me doot. I shall. Whatever it is, thank you, man, because you're always doing this for me. Oh my god. Well, that's a freaking great start. Oh, Jesse. This is 5 hours. It's gonna be a good stream. Know I'm saying? Chia. I just try my best to do those comments justice, bro, but realistically, I would love to hear you say them. Jesse D proving for who knows how many times it's been at this point, countless times, that he has a massive PP. 200, ladies and gentlemen, 200.
Attention, citizens of the fire squad.
5 hours just like that.
Has been dropped. Find safety.
Let me add it to the goal and be ready. I'm gonna warn you guys right now. I'm pretty sure I have scare alerts on. Pretty sure I have scare alerts on. So please, if you don't want to have to change your undies, go ahead and adjust your volume now. You're getting a warning. 3, 2, 1.
These were hiding from the last stream, I guess. Male sign emoji.
Again.
These were hiding from the last stream, I guess. Male sign emoji.
Whew. 5 hours. Indeed. From Medut. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That is 20% done in one freaking dono. Thank you so very much. I also want you guys to know not a single prediction has been submitted yet for this series. Not one. Nobody wants to put their embers down? It's up to you. Thank you, Jesse D. Thank you, Jesse freaking D. Hey, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for having a massive PP that you share with us all. Stand up and clap with no hands. God.
Testing.
Yep. It works. Jesse just went off. That's my dude.
By the coach Sathiu, saw you leaning back in the chair there at the end. How you feeling?
Thank you so much, Jesse.
Barely. It's I'm probably still making
Thank
my way
you,
down,
man.
but definitely in a better state than I was then.
Well, for the sake of entertainment, if you don't mind, can we spike it up here a little bit again? I'm gonna show you a moment.
Who's been
of a
up
replay
lately
at
out
the
of
end
Gen G
Game
and
7. What's your
SSG?
reaction to this defensive
So
stand
Gen
from
G
NRG?
just had a roster change.
I mean,
They replaced Reddles with Justin. They have had a better season this season than SSG.
I mean, you can't.
But
make it up.
SSG's not having a bad season. I think if we had to consider the
get-
favorite,
Obviously that effort
probably
from the
Gen G.
guys
Let's
is
see what
something
the
that,
Twitch
you
chat
know,
says.
We've been just that never die effort is kind of something that we've wanted to really incorporate and really bring back because we feel like that was something that was missing this season. But I mean, full credit to the guys.
Bro, I'm
We feel
trying to
that's what
look.
Ultimates always get away with against us, so it was nice to get one back.
Support
against them.
Rocket League with bits or channel points to unlock fun and interactive benefits. Are you telling me that you can only do point predictions if you donate to them?
People are always talking about. Can you talk for a moment about?
Never
how
mind.
important
Okay, I was about to lose my shit. So yeah,
Yeah,
Gen
he's,
G, the 78% favorite,
when it comes to
22%
sharing a
SSG.
vision
So
about
that
how to
tells
play the
you.
game, me and him are very locked together, and
That
how
tells
we
you
play
right
as a
there.
Team very much relies on that. So
Who the
he's a
favorite
big
is.
brain, big part of the team. He really does
Hi, Robert.
understand what needs to happen in every scenario.
Austin, good morning. How you
He fully
feeling?
understands what leaves his team in a better position, and I can't like speak enough on how important he is to the team and just how.
Thank you,
valuable
Jesse
he is
D.
to
Thank
any
you,
team.
GOAT, for 1,000 stars. I gotta put you. That's the Lord spot right there.
He's one of the best in the
Yeah.
world here. Love seeing him out there on the pitch and those crazy saves. Nut stuff. You got complexity coming up.
Thank
here
you both,
in just a
guys.
moment.
Thank
I don't
you
wanna take
both.
Any more of your time here? Amit, quick thoughts on that matchup?
I mean, we have their number this season. Let's keep it going.
All right, cool. We'll see if they can get that number dialed again. Sav, you thanks so much for the time.
100K on Gen G. Oh my
Thanks, mate.
god.
Alrighty, NRG come back after dropping it in Birmingham. They reset the record. Had to go to game 7.
Every
again.
last even
Storm
stars I
Beach
can send
Mac
for a
and neck
while.
with each other.
Thank you,
They
GOAT.
really
Thank
are.
you,
And I
man.
gotta say, not
I
the
understand.
cleanest series from both squads.
I know you're dealing with the medical stuff.
I
Did you get a
definitely
chance to
wanted a
call
little
them?
bit more from NRG
Not for
first.
my sake, again, for your sake. Did you get a chance to call them about their
Second half
payment
of the
plan?
series, we got like the typical NRG, and they were like ultimates.
Thank you, GOAT. Thank you for that contribution, man. 2222, your favorite number for your last stars for a while. Amber and Austin, thank you both for the likes. Robert, the like and share. Welcome, guys. I have a little headache, Austin, and I'm sick, so we here.
And then, I mean, they gave it right back thanks to Daniel here. Sure, I mean,
bro, it was so freaking funny.
Well, Atomic's hitting that ball.
Oh, I had a blast, Austin.
Chronic has no boost, so if he hits
so
fun. It's a freaking miracle. So LJ has to go across and try to make something happen there. Daniel sets all of that up, makes it way too uncomfortable for Ultimates to do anything about it, and they gave NRG an inch. They took a whole mile.
I felt like in this series also the unsung hero, the most important supporting actor was the crossbar ping sound every time. just such cinema. Both teams as that sound rang through the rafters and into their ears.
I can't even fathom like being in that entire scenario, right? Like you're already like in a series you technically shouldn't have been in, right, as far as placing was concerned, and then you have to keep hearing that every time something goes wrong, and you're like, are you
oh, you're waiting for the bill to come in the mail? I got you.
They probably hate the update more than anybody on earth right now.
That makes sense. Go.
Crazy stuff, but that does leave us with the Ultimates making an early exit from the
Gen.G better win, or my thumb slipped and I didn't mean to bet that.
Here, NRG now have a date with Complexity. The winner of that will advance to the grand finals. NRG trying to get back after missing 2.
I was in Discord with Prince at the same time, and he was talking mad shit. Wait, what?
We're gonna let NRG take a little bit of a break here. On the side, Space Station's been preparing for this match. It's time to get it underway. Gen.G
in what way?
Racing,
guys, there's only 30,000 embers on SSG compared to 151,000 on Gen.G. Kind of slacking on the predictions today, y'all.
Yeah, watching the Gopher pop out of the hole and, dig through the woodwork from Space Station in that last series has me thinking, okay, Space Station.
I'm excited to watch Gen.G with Justin now, though.
You took down a big one on Friday, and now you have a chance to prove yourself against Gen.G, who beat NRG convincingly yesterday.
Oh, and you were soloing.
But I think Space Station.
They're already in, Trevor. You should already be able to get them.
Blueprint against Space Station. Like, if you force them to be the ones to have to build pressure, if you can get quality first touches, CRR showed you this team is not much of a threat on offense. I do think you have it here with Justin and company on this.
Yeah, you should already be able to get him, Trevor, in the esports shop.
I'm still thinking about Magic Bear's interview where he said like he was kind of shocked when he's like, we're just kind of flowy. I'm just like, everything was clicking, everything was working. Is it a honeymoon for Gen.G?
I mean,
on the other side, Herc, I mean, I feel like the Scribbles and the gang have been starting to really gel. It looked so much better against 9 Lives just earlier today.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you want to talk honeymoons? I mean, SSG was having
no, they're in the shop, Trevor. I just looked at them the other day.
Maybe not as dominant. I knew it wasn't against like NRG or anything, but they did look really well. I think Kofor has looked incredible, although a little less consistent. Again, the word is I'm gonna come back to, I think for them, is like domination. And Gen.G, they have the potential to really like pound you into the ground kind of play style, versus SSG is more like, all right, how many times can we like sneakily get away with all these things and like frustrate you into psychosis?
I feel like this matchup is who's gonna have the stronger honeymoon on the first open number 4. Both teams having started peaking at the right moments, but it is single a limb from here on out. Lose here.
Sounds good, Austin.
Over. SSG and Gen.G, the craziest part,
thank you, man. Thank you for sending everything you got.
Is one of these teams will play in the grand finals.
And thank you, Jesse D.
And I wouldn't be upset with either Space Station when they had Frosty. You can't help but think about that match against NRG. They were up 3-1 in that grand finals. They haven't made a grand final since that loss, but they have gotten a little bit better. Now with Kofor on the team, can they do it again? I don't know, man. Like, this Gen.G team, it feels different. Like, Magic Bear seems to have taken his step up and staying up. Like, he's not going back down. This is the new normal for him. And I do think that Justin being on the team relieves the pressure on Cheese to be the striker, to be the guy to finish every single chance. Because I think he was inconsistent and is inconsistent on offense. When he's striking, I mean, he's great. But having Justin, having someone so reliable,
It's not
is also
homo
someone
if
who
you
can
close your
pick up the
eyes.
offense consistently
That's
on this team
wild.
helps relieve that pressure from him, and I think that helps him be more consistent. I just love the makeup of this Gen G roster, and I'm more convinced by their win against NRG.
Nick, what
than I
kind
am
of question
against
is that? I'm an old man. Of course I've had
against
Pizza
Nine
Hut.
earlier today.
I mean, Herc, I do agree with what Jorby's saying here. I feel like the best way to characterize this research for Gen G is that every single one of the players on this team feel less pressure now that they are together. They're like, oh, I can just do me, which there's a chance they could have just done them the whole time. But when you have this like idea in your head that like, oh, I've got to like carry this extra weight because my teammates are going to let me down, you play worse just all over. All three of them, I think, really trust each other, and that's a huge threat for SSG.
Oh, 100%. Like we heard it yesterday in the interview, the fact that they are just naturally clicking, I think is more than enough proof that they made the right decision and that things are really going to be working out for them. The question is it a honeymoon or is this just the right fit? I got to see the same sort of results over and over consistently to be proved wrong or right.
Well, who do you think's got it? Who do you think's gonna have the stronger honeymoon here?
All right, stronger honeymoon, Gen G by far. Give me Gen G. I mean,
Okay.
come on. How do you destroy NRG and not believe in them after that?
Jorby.
Give me Justin. Give me Justin production. Put it up there.
No,
You spell
no,
Justin,
it can't be
G-E-N-G.
my fault.
most-
It can't be my fault when this falls apart. It's not my fault. They're playing the Rocket League. I don't influence the game in any way, shape, or form. Give me Gen G. Yes, it will be a sweep for Gen G. They looked that strong yesterday. There's no way they lose. There's actually a very good way. SSG is very, very good. How does chat feel about it? Because we're so clean. Yep. Yeah, that was a really convincing performance. It was a really convincing performance. And Kofor and company might just upset them right here. Reveal and Scribble's gonna be doing their best. Can they make it happen? Folks, there's 2 spots still open in the grand finals. One of them will be wearing gold. SSG on one side, Gen G on the other for a shot at the title. Play some Rocket League.
Off a season-high 5 goals against NRG to close out yesterday. What does he have for an encore against Space Station Gaming? We go to Manfield Night, Game 1, brought to you by Progressive between Gen G and Space Station.
And this is all eyes on Gen G. It feels like this move to bring in Justin in place of Reddles, one of the highest profile roster moves we've seen in a while. And it's been exciting to watch them dominate. The last time we saw them on the field, dropping 9 on NRG, but they find themselves
I got these pizza with little cheese stick things. Bro, you know what? I'm not... For the longest time... By the way, you guys have about a little less than a minute to submit your Ember predictions. I'll take the text down once that time has been hit. But, for the longest time, I was a Pizza Hut hater. But I feel like they've stepped their game up more recently. I tried them again like last year for the first time in a long time, and man, it's not as bad as I remember. It's actually pretty good.
All these young players, incredibly mechanical, capable of scoring. We'll see how Gen G responds to this early pressure.
Y'all ever had Little Caesar stuffed pretzel crust pizza? They use the cheese sauce too. It's so good. I have not had that one yet. I'm very down to try though.
And there's a demo taking out Magic Bear.
Already working on a multi-layer mod for remaster? What do you mean multi-layer? Who would have thunk up this stuffed baby nugget cheese bread could exist in such a fashion? I can literally hear you saying that. I can hear your voice.
We see Gen G, the infield pass, reveal, cuts early. It's a hard
Nice. What was the problem, Goat? So many 2s in the star counter. It's Goat's favorite. RLCS indeed. RLCS indeed. All right, let me take these prediction texts down. Close the predictions up. 151K on Gen G, 30K on SSG. John Sellers, if SSG pulls this off, you are going to be making a killing. NRG did win in Game 7, yep. Most of the goals are scored in the last 60 seconds. It was pretty hype.
You saw that creep over by Magic Bear over to the corner, wanted that corner boost. Cheese.
I did see it, Corey. Yeah, I did see it.
He was going to be second man, and we see a kickoff strat from SSG, and it does result for possession. But Gen G
Nah, Trevor, I'm down. We live really close to a Little Caesars.
Organized as they were against NRG.
And I love their hot and readies, man.
Got a break there. That ball wasn't on target. Now Justin to follow that up and Scrib with the save.
It's all good, Luke. I think it's working out for the best, though. I mean, honestly, I think Justin's probably a better fit for Gen G than Reddles was, and I think that Reddles is a better fit for Shopify than Justin was. So, I mean, that's all on paper. Well, I guess we'll find out with these results, but
this one is into an open net from Magic Bear.
And I love this ball from Justin. Watch as he just trusts that Magic Bear is going to be over there.
I just closed it, Joseph. I'm sorry, man. I can't reopen it. The bot will not let me.
Even got that mid boost, and Magic Bear was able to get that mid boost, turn on it, and it was such a well.
I'll watch your whole family eat dinner, brother. If anybody else said that to me, I'd be fucking weirded out. I'd be like,
We've seen this before. Justin right
I would not react with laughing, but you,
Oh, you can see Justin chasing the
I can't help but laugh.
messing up the rotation.
Something that got automatically changed in my phone settings when it did the security update. Love that.
He's not afraid to stay in that play, knows how to be a nuisance, knows how to find those
Love when phone carriers change shit for no reason.
And Genji wipe away that lead. Space Station had a great touch.
Well,
for Magic
we should
Bear.
call that they pull a Facebook.
Oh, we might clear the runway.
Oh my God, Robert. You live in the freaking pizza capital of your town.
To keep SSG out of the net and then back the other way. This ends up in the Space Station.
I mean, Billy, I think, you know, Little Caesars is quite obviously at the bottom of the pizza totem pole. Because you get what you pay for, man. Hot and ready. Walk in, take a $5 pizza, walk out. Like, yeah, it's not gonna be great, but it's pizza.
That was a tough one to stomach for Space Station. Heartbreaking there, Stat.
Yeah, Jesse D, it's a 5-minute game, dude.
One thing, I think it was
Can't play good for 1 minute and then throw the next 4.
Won't make a lick of difference if they're not demos at the right time.
You'll only pout if they win, Joseph. If they lose, then you're gonna be probably pretty stoked you didn't throw your embers away. Oh man.
And that one's gonna be kicked just wide. Magic Bear dealing
It's
with
pizza, but barely. That's what I mean, Billy. Yeah, it is $7, but that's still really good in today's economy, especially.
Magic Bear has no boost. Fed the ball to Kofer, and that is going to be a goal. And those demos do prove to be effective there. You can see the demo forcing Magic Bear to have to make a play on no boost. The respawn, Justin even being interfered with as he respawns. So finally, Space Station reaping some of the rewards of that aggressive play.
16 goals to lead all the players currently on the pitch this weekend for Kofer. With that equalizer, Scrib now going to work as Kofer's gonna have to take over, and well, one extra touch from Scrib threw everybody off. It's an open net back the other way, and Cheese creates the opening and converts.
Wonderfully done from Cheese, and he's out of boost. Picks up a single small pad, has to flip perfectly in place to get around that ball and launch it back on target. Really high pressure play from Cheese. Perfect movement over that small pad to get there.
My local does 2 pepperoni pizzas for $9. Can't complain with the quality. Yeah, that's really good. 2 for $9? Jeez.
How about this? Not a Kofer.
Those is only good for their crazy bread. Crazy bread. I mean, I went and got it for the first time in years. I think last week or something, and I got those like garlic cheese bread or something. What's crazy bread?
Taking advantage of the space from the demo. Dynamic play here from Space Station. Now another chance.
Can you not check your balance, Robert? What is happening? Yeah, I read 3 comments and there's 5 goals scored in that. Like, what?
Cheese, Magic Bear was falling. The timing all off. Add a couple of goals.
Ooh, multiplayer? That would be so sick, Jake.
Up to a 5-4 lead. And now look out off the kickoff. Reveal had to get to the post just in case. Magic Bear denied by
Crazy
Script.
bread is just normal
Justin needs one
breadsticks.
more
What's
touch. He's
freaking
got
crazy
it.
about that?
Word, but not quite on target. Coming up on 30 seconds.
I'd rather do a
How many
frozen
more
Walmart
wild
for
twists and
$7
turns do
and
we
have it
here?
hot.
G's got Kofor. And
I don't know about all
Justin
that.
tried to dunk that one through Script, not happening.
Usually,
Does lots of boost here,
grocery store
especially
pizzas are
a little awkward. Now you see the
like
50
freaking
on
half the
Magic Bear.
size of a pizza you buy from a like actual restaurant.
G narrowly getting to that ball, had to jump
High
back.
scoring affair here, okay?
Bit of a break there for Gen G.
Drugs are bad, okay?
Number one offense in the land needed one more. They're not going to get it. As
Italian
Kofor
cheese is
will
pretty
put
fire.
under
It
the
is.
bar.
It's pretty good.
A hat trick for Kofor
It was better than the
in
pizza, to be
one,
honest.
And that should put it away.
If you could see Magic Bear having to check the rear view mirrors, the demo's
I'm a bread,
traumatizing
just
Gen
saying.
G. And that could
You
be
are
enough, but
the
Gen G has
bread.
possession off kickoff, and Magic Bear's got boost.
Get the
They're
slice.
going to run out of time. Space Station Gaming.
Crazy
Take
bread
game
is
one.
they're like
We knew that they
breadsticks
had
or
to have
whatever.
something
What
in the
then they
tank
have like
to
Italian cheese
have a
bread. Yeah,
chance
that's
against
the one that I
top
got.
offense in the region so far this weekend. How about 6 goals and a hat-trick
Chicago
and a
Town
cover?
Pizza is the best grocery store pizza I've had here.
Did you say how many demos
Yeah, but
total?
you're overseas, so we don't know what that is.
Total looks like 10. I think it'll come up in a moment. Oh, even more than that.
It's crazy because the marinara sauce is cold. I don't care about that as much, to be honest. I don't. If it's just dipping sauce for bread,
My, oh my.
I don't care if it's cold.
Space Station
Just me.
Gaming out here swinging. And this
Follow
was a
H still
back-and-forth
doesn't work?
game. You saw Space Station come out really early.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
just a
Gen
Facebook
G
thing.
Able to answer right back, but I
My
feel
Walmart
like
has
the
stuffed
aggression
crust
overall from
pepperoni
Space
for
Station
$7.
just too
Damn,
much for
is
Gen G
it
to
decent
handle. They were a little
size though,
awkward on
or is it
defense.
most? Is
You
it
could
like
see a few times where Gen G
like
tried to
most
leave-
grocery
you could see
store
Cheese trying to
pizzas,
leave a ball for Magic Bear that
which
ended
is
up
like
not
not
happening,
even
not
the
working out
size
well
of a
because how
small that you
close
could get
Space
from a
Station
restaurant?
is playing to the ball. And
Damn it! Why
Gen
are
G,
we
they're gonna have a lot
always
to figure out now because this Space
freaking
Station team is rolling.
food talking?
There's a term used in fighting games.
Guys got
conditioning,
me.
and it's not the conditioning you think of. It's conditioning your opponent to expect something, and that's exactly what SSG have been doing all throughout this weekend. You know they're going to bring the physical play. You know that Kofor is going to be headhunting. He had those 6 demos in like 3.5 minutes. Didn't have any after that, but just the threat was enough. You always got to have your head on a swivel, and Gen G did not look comfortable really at any point defensively. They give up 6 to Space Station, but it is only 1 game in a long series.
Magic Bear with a shot. Scribb coming off the backboard, making a nice save. But we see a solo play here, has tons of boost. Going for the bump. SSG not slowing down. More aggression, Justin. Will we see some fireworks out of him, Stacks?
Still just the only a goal and 2 assists out of that wild shootout in game 1. His presence here on this Gen G roster has, I mean, listen, the praises have been sung all throughout the weekend. If it continues, Script blocks Justin there. What else does he have? He had Reveal headed back, so kind of had to call his own number with Kofor way too far forward. That's where you're going to see Kofor a lot of this series. Is the enforcer, and you can see Gen G cars having to swerve around a lot to try and avoid him on both ends of the field. Script's going to have this one way downfield right at Reveal. It's amazing that he can be so effective offensively and defensively while still getting all these demo numbers. Normally somebody just goes for demos, they're going to be out of position often, and still Kofor finds a way to be involved in the play.
I think he's just an expert at staying close to the play. Always being a threat on ball, but can swerve at the last second to take out the player. Justin, though, at this speed, you can see Magic Bear doesn't want to take the risk and rotates out.
He's ran out of gas. Magic Bear has Justin waiting. The ball did kick out towards him, and this 50 goes well wide downfield, but it's Cheese. All day to play. The Kofor, though, up to the ceiling. Dove right in. Again, just things you may not necessarily expect from the opposition. You have to expect it against Space Station. Not a lot of time wasted letting the opposition hold the ball. That one on Magic Bear. The shot goes wide out of reveal. And Scrib just has to let that go. He did steal the corner boost, so Gen G might be in a little bit of trouble. They do make their way downfield.
Magic Bear trusted his teammates so he could rotate out, get that mid boost. It paid off so far. You can see Gen G having the boost stabilize. Magic Bear, is he going for the bump? Tries to land one on Scrib. Justin working as best he can, but there's a demo on the backfield. Justin will pop it up for Magic Bear. Rebound chance. Cheese decides to wait at the midfield. This attack shaping up for Gen G.
Everybody's scrambling just a bit. That big clear will relieve a lot of pressure. You go 6-4 in game 1 and nothing with less than 2 minutes to go here in game 2. Plenty of chances. And plenty of demos to go around as well. Kofor and Magic Bear take each other out. Cheese lets that go off the backboard. It came off cleanly, and he has to get that one away. He doesn't have a lot of help back there. And, well, he got a little help from Justin taking out reveal. That evens out the numbers significantly. Justin's shot gonna sail high. No follow-up as Kofor rolls it out.
Ooh, and you can see the back pass, but Justin didn't make contact. Nice cut from Justin to slow things down. It's an all-out brawl right now for possession.
All right, Jake, thank you for the like. Kellen, thank you. Matt Moore, thank you. Can I bet over here or not fire? You could when I open up predictions again. Yeah.
Cheese might have factored into that play as well, coming from the back, but now that one's loose in front, and Cheese down the. It's an open net, and it stays in between the lines.
I can't believe that's the goal, the first goal of the game. I got 3 hot and ready and 2 crazy breads a few weeks ago, and a Remy like 45. That's really good though, honestly. Chicago Town is the brand known for the mini deep dish pizzas with pepperoni, roughly $2.50 to $3. Dude, what the heck? I know we have different currency, but still. Just order a pizza fire. Low key kind of want some too. For real, no cow. No cap on God, know what I'm saying? Dude. Stop making me want pizza. Jesse D, you were the other 10K on SSG? So John Sellers did 20K, you did 10K. Bro. You realize that you and John would split 150,000, right? Papa Murphy's? I don't think I've ever even had, Jeremy. I've seen it, but I don't think I've ever had it. Do you have really high-end, nice pizzas near you, says Corey? I love pizza, so if it's what I'm having for dinner and not a quick lunch, I always spend the money. I love a good pie. High-end pizza? So I don't know if I would call it high-end, but there is a local joint here that's like been in business for decades kind of deal. You know, everybody loves it because it's local. It's actually like really close to my house.
They just send the house when
now
they try to launch a counterattack. Here goes Script.
I'm not gonna say high end because I guess it depends on what you mean by that, but the reason that what's made them be in business for so long, they make big pizzas and they like overload the toppings is like their thing. That's like their that's how they make their mark, so to speak. That's what they're famous for. So when you order a Meat Lover's pizza, for example, like, bro, there is so much meat toppings on it. You can't even see the damn cheese. Like, they load it. Pizzas themselves, they get pretty greasy. They're thin. They don't do like a thick crust or anything like that. And it's good pizza. Like, it's good. I really do like it. I just think that that's probably what I would qualify as like high end in this area. But other than that, it's truly not even my favorite. Like, I don't care if I get crap for it. I love some of these chain places, you know, like Papa John's and Domino's for me are both great. I love both of those.
And can Gen G finally stabilize? They have. They're on the offensive end. Cheese. Bank is closed out by Kofer.
Nice touch downfield from Reveal as well.
Wait, you're doing a 24-hour Starathon? Heck yeah, brother.
Pass from Reveal to Scribbles.
We're sick.
Scribbles gets it by
A
Justin.
little bit hungover. But I said I would do it.
This could be another chance for Magic Bear, but that's broken up again. However, Justin is right there.
Oh yeah, anything in California is disgustingly priced, Luke.
I don't know if Scribs needed that.
Gen G
Corner
needs to
boost. His
tighten
teammates
up.
might have been
They
able to
can, and they
use it, but
probably
it's
will.
worked out well enough. We go
They
into the
usually
third minute
start
of
better
overtime.
and then
Kofer's
start
gonna
getting
take charge
questionable
here.
as the series
Second
goes on. Maybe they're going to do the
to,
opposite
try to
here.
set up Script, but realized Magic Bear had them all beat. They're down Gen G. Looking to level the series.
Shut it down,
Justin, blocked by
Teffer.
Kofer. Now Magic Bear. Nothing there. Cheese waits for the
Oh
rebound, and
my
Scribbles with the save. Still, Gen G.
Oh, no way.
Justin with the OT winner.
Oh my, Justin, where did he come from? He was the one who hits it off the ceiling, chases it back down, and in the chaos comes out on top. Another clutch goal from Justin.
Just add it to the list. Every team he's been on, just a natural winner.
And
All
you saw
tied up.
his face. It didn't seem like there was much of a reaction. Just another day in the office, but Justin used to hitting big time goals. That game, that was so back and forth. It's 8 saves from Scrib. There were times where Gen G did have a lot of pressure, and this was a game where just the physicality continued, battles with low boost, narrow saves like that save from Kofer doing the squishy save. And then this last play, Justin hitting it up off the ceiling, just trying to make things as chaotic as possible. And that is where Justin thrives.
8 of his team's 13 saves, still not enough for Scribbles to lead SSG across the finish line in Game 2, a season high for Scribbles. But not enough as Justin just jackhammers one home in OT, and we're back level through 2 games as we get ready to go to DFH Stadium and break a 1-1 tie. Both teams, of course, still have their timeouts very early on in this series, and 2 very capable coaches ready to use those timeouts when the time comes. Will it be with a team up 2-1? We'll find out as we kick it off at DFH.
We'll see if it continues to be as much of a slugfest as this has been on the demo side of it. But a backflip from Cheese, and the pitch wide. Cheese bailed out on that one.
He could have waited too.
Yeah, I mean,
Cracker crust is okay sometimes, but stuffed crust deep dish for the win. So my personal preference is always deep dish. Yeah, I love a good Chicago style. That's my thing. I understand that everybody has their preferences, but just I don't get the appeal in thin crust pizza. I don't like thin crust at all. I would take like a regular pizza over thin crust, but I prefer them thick pizzas.
Now Gen G trying to break out of their own half. Scribbles stops things.
I love Bar Rescue. Yeah, AJ and I have been saying shut it down for years now. I always go local for the majority of things. Only chain store I always buy from is
Immediate shot, but Kofer there to save it once
all
more.
the equivalent. Gotcha.
That corner boost, it does go to Reveal, and he'll start charging forward alongside Kofer. It's going to be Reveal needed. He'll just slow down Justin. That's all he can do. That's all many people have been able to do throughout his career.
Oh
Magic
my
Bear on
God.
target-ish, and set out from the SSG defense. Kofer can't follow that play as he's bumped. Doesn't matter. Script shot.
I find the wood fire oven makes a nice taste to it also. Yeah, I don't think we have any place like that here. Actually, technically we do. I think the super fancy Italian restaurant that is by us, I think they do a wood-fired pizza, but like, are you gonna go to a super pricey fancy Italian restaurant for pizza?
6 goals in the previous
Where I used to live in Colorado, there was a wood-fired pizza place that I used to love, but I haven't had a wood-fired pizza since then.
Some of that work right now is on the defensive end. Magic Bear has Cheese coming on. Cheese is shot. Stopped by the
Throwback to last RLCS when I made this 80K. Little flex there, Josh.
Ready to play defense on that shot. Another pass across net this time. Cheese puts it on target and scores it. We've got a tie
Have you
game.
been good to your worm?
Looks like they're waiting for the shot, and then there's no way there's
By
anybody
my
over
worm,
there,
you mean
right?
Stormy,
There
right?
sure is. Cheese adds to his impressive tally on the weekend, and we just keep going back and
Kind of
forth.
wild you're letting the
Haymakers
food
left
talk
and
happen
right.
fire.
This does.
You're right, it is. But it's about pizza, and this is a very passionate topic. You would go to a fancy Italian restaurant for a pizza? Nah, Corey. Yeah, I'm getting pasta 1000% of the time from a fancy place.
Reveal is obviously shooting this, right? No. And he had the defense dancing like puppets on a string. My God. I mean, you look back at what happened yesterday against Complexity and you go, okay, maybe, you know, maybe this team isn't actually for real. And then you see
Greek
them playing
pizza
like this,
in
and
Greece?
this is just fun to watch.
Interesting.
Is it the most fundamentally sound
I don't know
roster?
anything about Greek
Probably
cuisine,
not.
so I couldn't tell you, Luke.
But I love seeing some points on the scoreboard, by God.
Chicken parm is good, yeah. Like one of my favorite things, period. Like one of my favorite foods, just period, is Alfredo. So it's usually my go-to.
Oh my God! Oh, Kofer was up, but could
What are
not
they
convert.
doing, Nick?
Almost brought me out of my seat.
How
Kofer
many
tries
years
again.
are they
That
gonna
was
pass
off
up on you,
crossbar
man?
and the post. Everything but the net. The lead remains just one. Listen, to be successful, you either
Ham and
yeah, they play the
truffle?
meta,
Oh my
or you break
God.
the meta. Space Station
That
tried
sounds
to do the latter.
insane.
Scribbles, center, reveal, blocked by Cheese.
It does indeed, AJ. I knew what you meant. Remember back in the day when I had you extend embers because I was maxed out, only to max them out again?
As an org, define what it means to be physical and aggressive on the pitch.
You've been the GOAT in more than one way,
This play
Mr.
alive.
GOAT.
Flip resets it up, reveal after
This
the
looks so
rebound.
sloppy.
Grabs, floater, 3-1.
What is happening?
An excellent patience from Scribbles as well. That shot off the bar and out. You could see the slowdown, and then Scribbles changing his car so he doesn't get a lot of power. Actually slows it down and puts it behind the defense, essentially throwing a changeup. And that was exactly what was needed. Got a bit of a cushion now for Space Station Gaming.
Oh, numbers. Watch the demo. Magic Bear on an island, and Scribbles will score right by him.
Kofer taking that space, keeping Magic Bear off the ball, but said, you know what he's saying? He's saying, take it, take it, take it. It's Scrib. He comes up, takes the ball, walks it in. Kofer
Are they playing at their house? I'd be so stoned if I was. They are, yeah. This is an online tournament, but it's leading up to a LAN.
Big spot in game 3 against a very tough Gen G squad.
This might be a C3 lobby.
Gonna
It's
be
so
enough, right?
sloppy.
If not, this would be Scribbles blocked by Justin. Reveal. Can't follow this out of the corner. Gonna leave the corner boost for Gen G. Almost as a mercy. Magic Bear trying to keep the play alive, but we dip down inside 30 seconds. And Justin can only watch this one go back. And they got to play defense, and that's not going to help them get back on the scoreboard. Magic Bear's got Reveal and Scribbles in front of him, doing all he can, and they're just going to run out of time here. Space Station
It's still a
Gaming
best of
have
7,
finally
though.
broke the series open, and they're gonna take
I know we
a
have some
2-1
worried Gen
lead
G betters,
into
but
Utopia Coliseum.
could be a long series.
Impressive stuff from Space Station Gaming. And you feel like surely there's got to be a timeout right now coming from Gen G.
Even if that is true, GOAT,
Looking phenomenal.
they're
Scribbles
beating one of the
having
best
a
in North America
career
right
game
now.
So far, a hat trick in this game. But I really feel like Kofer has been so valuable in this series for Space Station.
Oh my God, Script.
How integral he's been in so many of these plays and how many demos he is landing and even bumps that doesn't even show much on the scoreboard.
Tex would
But
shut it
bumps
down.
as well. Huge factor. Kofer has been landing on left and right.
Yeah,
When you look at the leader for
I don't disagree, man.
And yes,
Tex would definitely be a vital part of one of these
And
teams.
again, to reiterate, also still involved in the attack and in defense. He's not been caught out of position much. Don't want to say, it is a non-zero number of times, but not enough to actively hinder SSG. The adjustments that Space Station has made after, a very disappointing series on their end for sure against their former teammate Frosty and Complexity. It's been noticeable. The physical play has continued. They haven't necessarily given up their identity while still getting the offense rolling. And for a team like Gen G, who's accustomed to getting whatever they want on the offensive end, yeah, their numbers are bloated a little bit by what they did yesterday. Yeah, they have been left very uncomfortable and off balance, I think is the best way to put it, through these first 3 games.
And kept off balance because they keep getting hit over and over and over again. And this is a rematch from I believe the Swiss stage stacks. Gen G was actually able to take down Space Station, if I'm not mistaken. But I feel like this is just it has to be a different strategy for Space Station. Probably going back, taking a look at that film.
I feel like Gen G, I mean, this is still brand new. Like, Justin being incorporated in this team is very fresh. It's going to take some time for them to figure it out, but
there was a moment there too where Gen G was
they're also professionals, like
on the bumps, but they weren't landed as many. And now it's going to take a timeout and an adjustment.
They're also the better team.
To get back on track. The series is by no means out of reach. Only 2-1 in favor of Space Station, but Space Station really seemed to have gotten rolling on that last game, Stacks.
When you think about effective demos, you're thinking about an attacker sweeping across in front of the net and picking up a demo there. A lot of times it's on the wings, it's disrupting the rotations. That's what Kofer's done. That's what most of SSG's demos have been. Out around midfield, out around the wings, making sure that Gen G can't get back into position. And then they're getting empty nets as a result. 10 goals in their 2 win. The one low-scoring game went to Gen G Mobile One Racing. So what we get now at Utopia. Kofer trying to contend with Magic Bear. And Cheese had one lined up, peeled off at the last second, realized Reveal had him beat. And things looking a little awkward coming out of the timeout now for SSG defensively, but they don't concede any shots in the first minute.
Just enough play you're trying to keep your eyes on, but just like that, Reveal scoring. You can see Cheese in the corner, opts to get the boost, can't get to the ball in time. Justin might have even side flip there. You can see the awkward positioning by Gen G on defense, and that is the last thing you want if you're Gen G coming out of a timeout, is conceding the first goal in that way.
Oh, Magic Bear. A similar angle to the flip reset he scored yesterday. Does not have any similar flair for the dramatic up his sleeve just yet. Cheese now from his own back wall, trying to slow everything down just a little bit. Feels all over this, and Asp one. Kofer takes charge. Reveal will go to the mid and come all the way back as Scribbles takes a shot. Cheese has that save. You're just seeing Space Station not overcommitting. What a pass to Scribbles! Kofer with a beauty on a dime.
Radar gun on this one, clocking in at 78 miles an hour, an absolute dime. You can see Justin doing everything he could, trying to pre-flip over there, maybe get a save, but it was too good a pass and too good a shot.
Winner here goes to the grand finals. Magic Bear.
no offense to NA, but when have they been the talk in times? I mean, nobody would contest that statement, GOAT. We're on the struggle bus. Scrib is the best player in the world right now, but RLCS fans not ready for that combo yet. That is a pretty bold statement. By what terms? Because you're gonna get the people who are like, well, he would get dogged on by Zen and Moxie in 1v1, and
to leave that for
he
Justin.
doesn't have any results either. And even though I'm kind of mocking it, there would be merit in those arguments made against him. So what makes damn, that was sick. What makes you say that is what I'm saying. Matt, what's up? Mr. Matt says now. I am not in trouble, Matt. No, I've just been zoning out,
Beautiful early recognition there. You can see Cheese immediately
responding to some
letting
messages.
Magic Bear go upfield, puts the shot in, and as soon as Cheese
The hack
pulls
probably,
the
yeah,
shot,
the
this is a
doxers or whatever right now, Luke, is a serious problem. But I think it's mainly only for those at like the highest level. I could be wrong. I don't play enough to verify. Is there anybody who's getting freaking DDoSed in lower rank lobbies?
And look towards exactly what happened with the previous Genji roster as to how this SSG team could beat First Killer and Chronic. But the ultimate says Cheese back the other way, right under the bar, and Genji has suddenly kind of picked up the pace. And I'm shocked Reveal just couldn't get to this. He was very indecisive on his way back. It was like he was walking all the way.
Well, also Cheese getting there at times. Scribbles hit it right into him, perfectly right into him. And Cheese gets such a good touch that he could stay on the play for a shot. I don't think anyone was expecting.
No way I look like that. Yeah, I know.
Just like that,
I'm not good at multitasking, and so when I saw a message, I was reading it and figuring out how I wanted to respond, but might be.
But SSG very capable of wrenching it right back.
You haven't experienced DDoS at all? Yeah, on the other hand, I feel like Mizu's been saying it's happening like 50% of the time, which is just wild. Honestly, I think, and like, I'm sorry for being a broken record about this, but like, this issue that being that present and being that big of a deal, because it's a really big deal. The fact that it hasn't been like instantly addressed by devs with some sort of solution, some sort of anti-cheat, something, is wild.
Justin was thinking it was his ball, but good thing Cheese was in charge of getting that out to the middle where Magic Bear was waiting.
Matt, we're only hour 20 in with a guaranteed 5 hours have been paid for. Technically a little more than 5.5 actually. Jesse D, he hit me with a $200 dono to cover 5 hours, and then the GOAT sent 22 stars, which is a little more than half of hour 6. So we're guaranteed a good amount of stream time today, but we're not too far in as of right now. I just drank last night. I just did drinking last night.
Magic Bear and Cheese have taken this game into their own hands.
Damn. That was beautiful.
Magic Bear instinctually going up for that double tap, making it look so
As an overall
easy.
player, put him on any team and they are better. SSG was in a drought until he was picked up. Also, in terms of potential, he's only gone up since entering OCS and is going to be a top priority for teams for years to come. From that POV, I agree with everything you said. I think if he's not picked up by a big team next season, then it has to be like a personality thing. It has to be like an FK situation. I feel like every pro and their mom knows that FK is really good and an X factor for any team he joins, but they also know that he can bring drama and ego, and that's hard to team up with. So
And it looks like we got a shot of Reveal.
if he's not picked up by a big one, Then it has to be something like that.
Out here from Space Station Gaming, and an interesting time to call a timeout, tied up in the series.
Epic couldn't give two F's about ranked or the hackers, even casual is Smurf due to
They
MMR.
looked like they had figured out Gen G last game, but this is where maybe that extra support staff of Kemper.
Yeah, it's too early for me to start drinking now, Matt, and even so, all I have is a couple hard ciders left after last night's antics. Thank you for the like, Matt and Doc. Thanks, guys.
Activated. Magic Bear hitting that double tap as well. Justin, that perfect pass over to Magic Bear.
I don't know about that being true about Arsenal, Luke. I mean, he's retired right now anyways. But I also would never have put him on the same skill tier, potential tier as FK.
So much rests on their shoulders. You wonder how effective.
Hard to judge off that because at his current age is when Zen was banned for a year from RLCS.
Mental coaches and such that an organization may
You're not wrong. You're spitting. You're spitting, Slime.
To that for a while, they have bought into this system where it's not always just one voice. There is a lot involved in Gen G's preparation for these events, and so even with a roster that, I mean, listen, what they've got now is a significant improvement over what they had in the first split. And what this roster has been just almost miraculous what they've been able to accomplish over the past year and a half. Seeing them buy into a system where so many people are involved is kind of a breath of fresh air, because I think a lot of players are going to have the ego of, well, you know, you can't do what I do, why should I listen to you?
Oh, certainly, but you know, it just the results have been there. They started slow, but to have the crazy run, Gen G making that insane run.
I need to get some headache meds. I thought it would go away in time, but it is indeed not.
And Justin, to come into this roster and so early have such a promising result, especially beating down NRG. You can't forget the 9 goals that
I wasn't going to bring it up, James, but you know.
But I mean, it's something that you never see done. Most teams don't score 9 in a best-of-7 series against NRG.
Now we go to Aquadome.
We do indeed have a series, Jesse D.
They'll wait for us at Neo Tokyo. Gopher.
Oh.
As revealed down underneath. Now it's a wide open net for Scribbles. Everybody.
Look how young these kids look on SSG though. Right side of the screen.
Magic Bear was just floating there. That touch was not what was needed, but it was pure panic. Trying to pick up the pieces. And it has been a crazy series so far. Magic Bear. Sure, he'll want that one back, but Gen G,
why did Zen get banned? He wasn't old enough to participate in RLCS yet, but he did anyways on somebody else's account.
So much of this game has
and he was discovered and got banned for a year because of it. So he technically missed his first year that he could legally participate in RLCS.
Watching for a moment. Grib from the ceiling. Justin's back into the play and makes the save off the respawn. Reveal pulled the string. Can he tuck this one home? No. Magic Bear is right there to meet him every step of the way.
Magic Bear battling to get those 50s. And now gets demoed.
My lovely, beautiful fiance brought me some meds.
Trying to go for that Zen shot. Didn't work out that time.
Veal looks like a baby. All of them are so young.
Doesn't really have a whole lot of options.
Zen and Seiko were both on that team that got banned and ended up winning a world championship. Seiko was also banned? God, I didn't know. That's wild.
This time, though, they've got a wide open net, but they just couldn't get on the ball again. A ball that just kind of floated in the air forever, and neither had the boost to go up and get it. Are they going to pay the price? No, not just yet. It's G's, though, all alone.
Every time I accidentally click out your stream and come back, it forces me to watch some Indian guy play PUBG Mobile. Oh, dude, Facebook knows what you want to watch, all right? RJ, they know. Obviously, that's your favorite kind of content. It's okay to admit it.
When Gen G is making the pass, but this time it just completely gets through.
And Magic Bear does get a touch on this ball. It didn't look like
We're doing all right, man. We're doing all right. Finding our groove since Storm started working, Luke.
From Reveal's point of view, that was a
Kofor and Reveal 17, Script 15. So yeah, I mean, when Zen won his first world championship, 16, right?
So Magic Bear still getting the goal. Apparently he must have got.
Oh, absolutely, Josh. Yeah, I mean, this is the
Well, whatever the case, they'll take it. Cheese is still forward. And
This
he
is a
gets it there right
regional.
to Kofor, revealed in the way of Justin's
if I'm not mistaken.
And it's gonna
Right,
be
Slime?
Cheese
This is a
scrambling
regional.
back. He will do so with a full tank as
The
well.
last one,
And just ahead of Kofor.
because it says Raleigh Open number 4, so that should mean it's the last one before the
He
LAN,
doesn't like
if I'm not mistaken.
Magic Bear.
He doesn't go for. I mean, it's been crazy.
Right.
The trade there, and our statistician letting me know that leading into this game, we've averaged about 11 and a half demos per game.
Probably because the Indian street videos I watch, street food videos I watch, bro.
This is why the pros play
Why
juice so
are
much,
they
'cause you
so
have to play with your
like
players
I don't
sometimes.
understand it,
Here's
RJ. I be watching those
wide,
all the
no
time and
follow-up.
everything looks gross, but I just can't not watch it.
Justin all the way. Moving downfield, everybody's got boost again now for Gen G.
When you turn around to talk to Storm and the players' faces showed up and the Gen G cameras were near your head, it looked like you were talking to the players. I'll do it next time. I got you. I got you, Corey. Last regional before major. Gotcha. Yeah, but regionals still have money on the line.
Cheese.
Josh.
Lock it a little here on the boost. Does get a nice 50 and goes for another one, keeping the ball in the corner. Magic Bear lobs that towards net. Reveal getting dunked on by Justin. Right back to Magic Bear, and the shot is just in hopes of keeping Space Station low on boost. And Cheese does grab that corner boost. Nice positioning from Gen G, but that is a massive clear, and Gen G will be forced to reset.
Real is over there as Magic Bear chasing him down. Oh, big shot from Cheese out of the side as he picked their pocket. And nothing brewing just yet. 38 seconds. Grib over towards Kofor. Bank is closed as Cheese will have it away. 30 seconds reveal against Magic Bear. Magic up to the task. Second touch threw off Justin though. He has to put in a little extra work and has done so. Clever first touch by Kofor to avoid Cheese. We dip down inside 20. And it's Gen G looking for the final say in game 5. But Reveal says no.
Nice positioning there from Reveal on the back wall. Even on low boost, Dribbles just barely stole that corner from him. Always the last second heroics. No, Justin will guide that ball to the ground. And
I did not, Josh. If I remember correctly, it didn't quite go as planned, based on the post I read of his.
Got a win out of game 4. SSG used theirs coming into this game. I feel like a wasted one if
Too
they don't
young to
come
play
out
an
on
esport
top
is like
42.
saying you're too young to watch TV.
Kofor.
Yeah, but I think it comes down to like the legality of things. Like being able to make a lot of money is at such a young age.
Cover all the options. NG did slow it down significantly, and they've completely
Oh
thrown
my
off
God.
SSG, and Space Station is lucky that Justin didn't just walk one in.
Gen G far back. And like you said, Stacks, that was a dangerous ball. Space Station live to fight another day. Go bump. Kofor going for the double.
Oh
Gonna
my.
interrupt there from Justin.
Dude.
Off the bar. The shot follow-up from Kofor also not there, and Kofor will back pass it all the way to Reveal.
Kofor has
I
Reveal
fall
with a
asleep
full
to the
tank.
street food videos. Wait a minute. We're not alone, RJ. Gross, you're tripping. Nah, some of that stuff I would never even be within 5 feet of.
And everybody getting a little antsy here. Not a lot of boost to go around. Justin's shot.
The way some of those videos, people just be using their bare hands on the food, like,
Scribbles recognizing the challenge, hitting it past the defender. It's a lot of boost for Space Station. You can see Scribbles turn to go for that bump as well.
Lots of connections throughout this game. So pivotal. Up to the wing, it's Kofor for himself. got this down in front, but Cheese is there.
Oh,
Reveal
good 50. It's open. Wide open.
Gen G on top.
Good shit, dude.
Wide open net. Reveal gets dunked on by Cheese so hard. The Cheese 50s have been game winning for Gen G. Cheese.
I live 2 hours away from Raleigh, debating on going. Hell, if you can, you should, man. Lands are an experience.
In and in front. One win
You can be
away
18 playing in the
from
NHL. What age do you have to be for RLCS? They just recently changed it down to 13. It used to be 15.
Just crazy to think about. Most people didn't have Gen G
The
very
roster of the team that got Zen banned, Porto, Seiko, Zen, and their subs were Sliway and Vatira. Holy crap.
Winning a regional to make the major at
That was
Birmingham.
4 years ago. What the heck? That was only 4 years ago.
You know, there's a lot of people who are unhappy about it, Stacks.
Some of the food would definitely kill me, but it's fun to watch it from afar, right?
Same results on the teams that he's been on as of
Yes,
late.
it is 13 now,
Questioning
Luke.
that move,
Mm-hmm.
but they are so close to getting back to another grand final against a space station team that is no pushover whatsoever.
And everybody seeing exactly what the trust was all about in Cheese and Magic Bear. This duo has been outstanding. So we go to Neo Tokyo. And Space Station Gaming, this high-flying offense, has to figure out a way to prolong this series and get us to Champions Field. 2 series in a row? Let's see if it happens.
And Gen G love that box kickoff. They just send 2 people speed flipping at the ball. They love doing that. Seen a lot of kickoff straps in this series. We saw Justin score on a kickoff, calling the kickoff bluff of Space Station.
Justin having that goal stolen right at the goal line there would have been his second overtime winner in this series.
I'm a Capitals fan, so I'm hoping they play each other in round 2.
It never ceases to amaze.
What made you a Capitals fan living close to the Hurricanes, Matt?
He's a big-time goal scorer. That is what Justin is. I think that really defines his career. And he's been doing it for such a long time at the highest level. But now, Gen G having to play defense.
Oh my
here.
gosh.
The demo from behind.
RLCS butterfly effect, though, without that, Vatira wouldn't have left for Magnolia, which became Team Queso. Plus Seiko and Zen wouldn't have split.
The whole team's coming. What do we do? Just casually Ninja 50 all the way down to the opposite
What
corner.
if they did re-team up, though? Like, even now, they would be
Spectacular stuff out of Gen G,
so
trying
good
to
together.
hold control of this series now.
But yeah,
Put
it did have
away.
a very good butterfly effect, to be
First
fair.
lead in the series.
Both of them won world championships separately.
Back wall, and Cheese.
I grew up in the Metro
Magic Bear
DC
should be coming up
area.
over the
I
screen. He was
see.
still way at the back. They had to put on the brakes, and Magic Bear's got this one. Second throw.
Hand off from Cheese. Cheese tries to poke it high, but Scribbles was there. Reveal didn't get the touch on the ball that he was looking for.
Is he, Luke? I haven't seen that news yet.
They are forced to play defense, all resulting from that missed touch at the midfield. Scribbles, single pad. That's all he can do to get it out. And he dives in with nothing.
Big game here, guys. The space station can pull it off.
Plentiful for Space Station over the last
Oh, you shouldn't have touched that,
7 or 8
Magic Bear.
minutes of gameplay. Goes Gopher downfield, right at Cheese. Space Station forced to play a lot more defense than they're accustomed to. And they weather the Gen G storm. Here goes Justin. Shot on, blocked away by Reveal.
Oh, the demos.
Magic Bear for Justin.
You savage.
Justin earns this goal.
You absolute savage.
It opens up the net, and that is an easy goal for Gen G, who are
No,
just
he's not, but
2
imagine if he
minutes and
did.
14 seconds away from another
You know,
grand
I'm just
final
gonna say it, and I'm totally fine with being wrong because I don't follow RLCS as much as I used to, but
SSG's own medicine.
I don't think Vatira's that guy anymore. Like, of course he's great. Of course he'd be desirable for any roster, sure. But, like,
Despite all the contact and all
I
the
just
congestion
don't
in
think
front,
he's him anymore.
Magic Bear just going to steal some corner boots. Justin right there at midfield. He can go for this and might have got his flip back. Doesn't matter.
I'm not saying he's bad. I'm just saying he
Goes back to
shouldn't
Magic
be
Bear,
like.
going after Scribbles, not finding him.
There are players in EU I would take over him without a doubt.
Revenge there. Rebound out for Scribbles. Trying to put that high off the backboard. Gen G low on boost. Scribbles
Who's the
can
best in the
pass.
world right now? I mean,
Way
that
too
depends
far
on who
away
you
now.
ask.
Watching this play.
And Reveal was getting chased from behind too. He might have got nudged forward towards the
I'll ask
opposite
you,
net.
chat. Who's the best in the world right now? I think the most popular
Over to
answer
this
is
ball,
probably
and it
Zen,
goes off of him and Justin. Now Magic Bear just has
but
one
that
footed
could
right
be
in
like a
front.
year or
Right up
two
on
old
Cheese
answer
for
as
Steve
well.
Scribbles.
You know, like
Now Scribbles
it
gonna
changes
work
so
with that field with a whip
often.
on the side, and Cheese cleans up the
Slime a
15
little
now.
bit ago said that it's actually Scribbles,
This could be trouble if Cheese doesn't have it, and he does.
which would
all
be
the
a
way down to
very
Magic
hot
Bear.
take.
And now, Reveal in a tough spot. Magic out to Cheese. Justin lurking. If SSG isn't careful, they're going to find one in there.
KV is the best in the world. I agree. It's probably
Here's the
KV.
bear, and it's right at Reveal.
Magic Bear trying to throw
The
a cheese
best
up there.
at yeeting himself at monsters in repo.
Against Justin. Now Justin. A little bit of boost.
Who's the number one in the world ranking wise? Like if you go on rank and look.
High touch.
Anybody have the game open to verify?
Time on the side of Gen
I
G.
think we should. It's important to know 1s, 2s, and 3s.
Reveal
Because
stuck in a real tough spot there,
realistically,
doesn't know where to
pros
go.
don't care about
He's
ranked
just running around
3s.
almost aimlessly. He was going after Justin,
They really
but
don't.
Gen G, meanwhile, able to work
1s
downfield
and
waste
2s
more
would be
time
a
on
more
the clock.
accurate
Gopher
representation
coming through, trying to go under Magic Bear.
of who like the
Reveal's
best
kept the play
is.
alive. Used all his boost to get this over to the side. 13 seconds, had to go for the midfield boost, and Cheese will launch downfield. Grib is in the air.
Bruh.
Passes on target. Oh, what a play! With Gopher in the net.
Beautiful team play. Kofor turns up field, locked in, bumps Justin just enough to open that window for Scribbles.
Leaderboards are on the tracker website. All right.
In crunch time. And now they go with a more standard kickoff with 1 second. Reveal. No time on the clock. Double commit out of Gen G and a huge win by Cheese. Can he set up Justin? Are they going to break
I feel like the
SSG's
doubles is
little
a
hearts? No, they will not.
the
They
duos
go to
leader
overtime
is a
in
frickin'
Tokyo.
Dosser probably,
Gopher's aggression.
but the 1s leaderboard says
Space
Diaz.
Station Gaming back into this game. Well, we see a game 7, a good start in overtime for Gen G. Magic Bear will pinch that over to the corner. and
I don't
Justin
even know who the
thinking about
number
moving in, but it's a low boost boom from Scribbles.
2 is. Zen is number 4 technically.
Reveal has just served one up
Then
to
Moxie,
Cheese.
then Roas.
And now one defeat. Oh, what a
That's
save on the
1s.
goal line by Scribs.
Scribbles keeping the hopes alive. Now a pitch pass up the middle, and that's knocked to the side.
I don't know if this is actually Drawley, but number 2 on 2 says Drawley's femboy. Then Zen. Dude, there are so many freaking DDoSers in here. This is dumb.
And everybody's gonna retreat. Get boosted up, one would think.
So
Cheese has a full
dumb.
tank now. Magic the demo on Kofor. And Scribbles in
Like, looking
nearly
at this,
impossible
how
spot.
could they possibly
And it just keeps
allow
Gen G
this,
hanging
man?
long
Like, this
enough
is
to get some
ridiculous.
Back pass from Justin. Found that little space
Squishy's the
by
top
Magic Bear. Now
in
the shot
ranked 3s,
Goes
though.
for the double, hits off the bar and goes low. Cheese was thinking it would bounce out higher. That crossbar, that bounce. Oh man, that was so close for Cheese.
That was the series. Reveal. Quick turn at midfield. Trying to beat 2. Cheese over top of him. Justin's there, so is Scrib. And Magic Bear had to juke around.
If you're going off MMR, Nupo is top
It was Reveal
overall.
going for the bump. Reveal up at midfield.
In
Does he have
ones?
enough to stay with it? Down in front, but
Or in
nobody's
what,
there.
Slime?
Magic Bear the clearance.
Oh, did you guys see Justin's face?
See the panic
The eye roll? He's
Instead of being able
pissed.
to control it and stay behind it, poked it out and gave that ball away, which resulted in that opportunity.
Scribbles is definitely the top NA player currently, says Jake. All right, so you got somebody agreeing with you, Slime.
Gaming stole game 6.
This is 2 Game 7s in a row, by the way. 2 in a row.
Not the first game they've stolen
Simple.
today.
Epic or shit. They prioritize Fortnite and want Rocket League to die. It still feels that way. How many times is Scribbles gonna get MVP of this team, man? I was starting to agree. He's starting to convince me that we need to put this. We need to surround this kid with the best in NA. You know what? Put him with Daniel and Beast Mode. Get Atomic out, and maybe NA will have a chance after all.
You know, how fitting is it, Stack?
Number 9-1, 17-2s, and 5-3s. Wow, that is very impressive.
He has been so aggressive. We've seen him and Magic Bear taking each other out. I don't think I've seen so many trades with demos that I've seen between Magic Bear.
All right, they called a timeout to sub you in, KV. So let them know.
Just enough to get that overtime.
Let them know you're warmed up.
My Space Station.
Get in there.
I thought they were down and out, Stacks, but they have come roaring back.
It all comes down to one game to put somebody into a grand final. Will it be this young Space Station squad, or will it be the grizzled?
Not even a competition.
Justin trying to lead the Bear and Cheese to the promised land at Champions Field. Here we go.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, he's locked in. He's locked in. I'm telling you guys. Probably about 90% of the time, whoever scores first wins Game 7. So, Gen.G, congratulations. I'm also reverse cursing right now because I low-key want to see the underdogs win. Scribbles has turned me into a fan. He's turned me into a fan.
Now Magic Bear is going to run forward. He's got Kofer in his sights, and Kofer up very early and avoids everything.
Magic Bear trying to do as much as he could with that little bit of boost.
Scrib would should let me play with him, and Justin would dominate for ages.
Reveal scoring that overtime winner. Now hanging
easy.
out in front of net, waiting for these chances. And a perfect shot gets it up and over. Justin needed to shoot that high or low.
I can't blame me for trying.
Great shot from Reveal.
Oh shit. Okay. That's my Master Chef babe right there. God damn.
Back-to-back assists.
Hell yes. All of chat said they down.
It'll be Reveal's ball as he lets Justin go on by. Kofer give him the old Olay in front of the net as well. And Justin will try to break out quickly. Scrib is up as well. Get a piece of that ball. And Cheese will follow it up nicely. And back and forth they go in the first minute.
Barbecue chicken and homemade mac and cheese, Luke. You may commence drooling, bro. Commence.
And it was perfect.
Oh, Scribbles, hard cheap forward.
He said, "Oh, I want." What the?
The Bear is fed.
Cheese having a heck of a series, controlling the ball, gets it to Magic Bear, and Magic Bear right down Main Street, dead center of the net, just underneath the crossbar. Gen.G, they are going all out. They see the finish line.
I'll think about the scraps for you guys.
Gonna run on to one here.
I'll take 10.
Magic Bear is there.
Hi, Ian.
Justin coming back, and he lined up Reveal the whole way. Kofer all alone. Had a little bit of help from Scrib on the side.
Nice.
Cheese places another one.
Get it together.
Gen.G are running away on Champs Field.
Cheese is going for the jugular. Finding his mark, putting that far post, and one thing you can say about
I'll save one Mac noodle for each of you, and I'll let you all split one chicken tendy, but you'll have to figure out how to split it yourselves so that There's probably going to be some sort of fight to the death.
Making it under the most pressure possible.
Yamming on him. I'm gonna start taking that. I actually love that phrase, KB.
Still 3 minutes to go. All the momentum belonging to Gen G. For now, Gopher's shot blocked by Cheese. Reveal now to try and dump one back in, but it's sent right back out. Cheese looking for yet another. Gopher the initial stop, and a loose ball all the way out to midfield. And Magic Bear almost inviting Gopher in before he yanked it away. His shot blocked out by Scribbles right there in front of the corner.
Well, GG.
And a wide open net again, and Magic Bear didn't score. Oh my goodness!
That was wide open.
Classic Magic Bear moment.
But that was wide open.
That is impossible. Reveal. Only Justin to beat. Easier said than done.
Corey, like the word cave, and then a Y at the end, KV. He's on Twitch.
Be enough to get SSG back into it. Scribbles, quick turn. His shot blocked out by Magic Bear. He came from behind the ball to make the save.
And that was a big save, because after missing a chance like that to let Space Station within 2 with that much time on the clock could be a recipe for disaster, and it still might be.
Oh, Reveal with
There's a demo
there.
Scribbles somehow manages to control it, at least on that first touch.
There's still a chance.
Running out of opportunities. Gopher still forward. Everybody jammed up in front
Gen
of the
G's panicking.
Reveal's got to go after this. Doesn't have much left in the tank. Gopher needs another touch. Doesn't have it. Magic Bear's in the way. Another one sent towards the net. G's just trying to play keep
Bro,
away.
Reveal looks like he's 10 years old. Like, he actually looks so young. He's got a baby face. Oh my god.
For Reveal, selfless play, but still not enough. Gopher now. Coming up on the minute mark. Magic Bear, the easy save.
Is that your nickname, Corey? Do people call you that?
We have under a minute left to go. Stack 3-goal lead here for Gen G. Have to play safe.
We're gonna watch the rematch.
And they will be going to the grand finals once more.
Gopher just trying to get a piece of Magic Bear.
Ooh, you went for the fake.
Gopher dives in, and it looked like Cheese and Magic Bear might have run into each other for a moment. Still a small window of opportunity for SSG,
Nice.
but they got to score right now, and time is not on their side.
My reverse
Cheese
curse
down to
failed.
Magic Bear, and one more.
No, I know it's your initials, Corey. I just didn't know if people actually called you that.
SSG have just been pinned
Like, for a lot of my life growing up, people only called me by my last name. Never really gone by my first.
SSG's best shot, and they give it right back to them. With Justin leading the charge, Gen G goes back to work into the grand finals again.
An amazing series.
Damn. SSG, you had it.
Having a phenomenal game. Cheese, no, man, Cheese is 50s. His dunks were so good. I feel he was so impactful. Magic Bear also having a crazy shot in this game, and then also the missed open net. But you can see smiles all around for Gen G. This was remarkable, and you have to admire the mentality from Gen G to be able to come out and get this Game 7 win after giving up Game 6 in a heartbreaking fashion.
Joseph, if you're still here, probably a good thing you didn't get to bid your embers, huh?
Overtime. But then Game 7, they showed you what they were made of.
Sweet embers.
The experience that these players have had.
Hey, it was kind of scary for you Gen G bidders, though.
And they have made it back to another grand finals, and it's going to be one you don't want to miss. Do not miss this grand finals coming up.
And it doesn't even matter.
Don't tell me what to do.
Against, right? I mean, whether it is NRG or whether it is Complexity, they are going to have their hands full dealing with the #1 offense in the tournament. Gen G Mobile One Racing get a smorgasbord of goals out of Magic Bear, Cheese, and Justin. Clutch strikes all around. And it's Gen G in their second consecutive final and they start off the second split with a bang. Have to wait a while to find out.
All right. All right. So I think I heard correctly. It's going to be NRG versus Complexity next. I thought it was going to be NRG versus Gen G in the grand final, but apparently another series has to happen first. So NRG Complexity is what I'll get ready for the next prediction. Bear with me. I do want it to be 100% confirmed, though, after these commercials, that that's who's facing off. Oh, they're on, Corey. They're especially on for 24-hour streams. Gilberto, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Is the betting thing broken? Should I even do this anymore if it's just broken? Did you guys who bid, besides Jeremy, I guess, get a payout? By the way, there is confirmation that it's Complexity and NRG. But before I put that up, is it even working? Did you guys who bid get anything? You guys who bid anything on NRG? Or Gen G? You did get a payout that was more than you put in, Chris? When you say that, Cody, does that mean that you are out 80,000 or you won 120K? Because I don't want to put this next one up if this feature is just broken. I'm up 20K from before my bet. I was at 80,000, now I'm at 90,000, but I'm sure the odds were stacking. Okay, so I think what happened is because there was 30,000 on 30,000 total on SSG, and it seems that Cody and Chris took all of that because they put a whole bunch down. That's at least my prediction as for how it worked, because they put so much that it just gave them all of it. I don't know. It shouldn't do that. It should give everybody their cut. Even if Jeremy, even if you put 500, it should have at least given you 501, right? NRG Complexity up next. Let's get that one going. NRG CPL. There you go. And remember, you can do this on any platform. YouTube, Twitch, all of it. It should all work. You did get it, Jeremy? Okay, good. Because I was worried, like, dude, are people getting screwed? My thumb was solid. No slippage here. Slippage. All right. So NRG versus Complexity to make it to the grand final, face off against Gen G. Complexity still the South American roster. They're pretty exciting though. They're a really good team. Not even a little bit surprised to see them here in the semis versus NRG. NRG just came off of a Game 7 victory over the Ultimates. It was really close. I think Ultimates are better than Complexity, but that doesn't necessarily guarantee a win for NRG because they're completely different teams and styles and players. But I wouldn't be surprised to see NRG as the predicted favorite. In fact, let's look at Twitch chat and see for ourselves. NRG at 64, Complexity at 36. So it's actually not even as heavily one-sided as the last one was. Gen G ended up being like 78% favorite. In this case, NRG's only at 63%. Yes, that's still about a 60-40 split, which is still in favor of NRG. But it seems the Rocket League community as a whole isn't as convinced on this matchup. So this would be a potentially good one for you guys to take a risk on when it comes to betting your embers. Text right there. That shows you how to submit a bet. Type exactly that in the chat. Replace the hashtag with the number of embers you want to bet. Yeah, so it does a percentage, Cody, and the reason you got 20k is because there's 30k total to pull from. Who is my pick? I'm an NRG fan through and through. I want them to win. I think they should win. Yeah, I'll leave it simple.
The hits keep coming here. SSG and Gen G go to game 7, but Gen G able to finally clutch it up at the end there and run away with it in a high score in series. Back and forth, 6-4 in game number 1, 5-2 in game number 4. Goals all over the place. I'm joined by Raw Greg, the coach of Gen G. How does your heart handle shootouts like this? Do you prefer the low scoring series where it's real close the whole time, or when it's like in that game 1, what were you thinking?
No, I prefer the ones where we win pretty comfortably, but we don't do that very often, so yeah.
That one makes a lot of sense. Well, I mean, hey, Cheese is doing a lot of work for you winning comfortably here. He's number 1 in the event in goals, score, assists, and shots right now. Talk to me about Cheese. What is he doing for your roster?
I mean, besides the fact that, you know, he's a demon on the field, I think that intangibly as a leader, I mean, he's grown so much. So, especially throughout that series, I think we started off pretty slow. And Cheese was just the catalyst for us to get back into that series. I mean, his energy, his leadership, his direction, it saved us.
Incredible. Yeah, well, and you guys look so much just more free in general. Like everyone looks so much more relaxed and kind of in their groove. What's the process of integrating Justin been like for the team?
Difficult because, you know, we only had like a week and a half to do so. So it was insane, just the amount of turnaround. But the guys have been working so hard and they love playing with each other. So I think it's been a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. But I mean, just getting Justin in, I mean, he believes in what we do a lot. And to hear that coming from somebody who's a world champion, it makes us feel really, really good. And it makes us feel confident in what we do. And just going out in the field and obviously getting results, it's making him more and more confident by the second.
Absolutely. Well, hey, Greg, you're in back-to-back online grand finals here with Gen G. Don't want to make you focus on it too much here, but NRG versus Complexity is next. Who do you want in the grands?
I think I got NRG here. I want to see NRG for a rematch in the grand finals. Obviously, I love all those guys at NRG. Seth, you, Dan, Beast, Atomic. I mean, those are all great guys. So I'm thinking NRG here.
What a statement it would be to beat them twice in the same event here. We'll see if you can do it out there. Good luck on the pitch. We'll see you in the grand finals.
Thank you, Wade Punk. Appreciate you.
All righty, we've got one more match to go before the ultimate title is on the line, folks. Gen G, though, versus SSG. Woo! This one was exciting. This one was spicy.
What was that? My man.
How do you feel about this match?
What's up, Prada?
So, let me get this straight.
Thank you for the tier 1.
I think we started out slow. Scored 6 goals in 2 games.
Thank you, sir.
That's slow for these guys.
How's your weekend going, Prada?
Oh my goodness! I mean, they only won like one game where they like had to score a bunch of goals, right? I mean, they had a couple of overtime winners, very low scoring games in that series, but Game 4 was kind of that big breakout game for them. They go down 2-1 in the series. They dropped 5 back in Game 4, and that just kind of got them rolling. They were able to get the overtime winner as well at Aquadome, and then just came alive in Game 7.
A little rough today. How's your day going? It's all right.
A couple opportunities to kind of scratch.
I did a drinking stream last night, so woke up with a little bit of a headache. I've been sick for the last 3-4 days, but
that series would be an understatement.
24-hour stream, you know.
Did you feel like
we're here for it either way?
Threw this one away, or was this Gen G taking it by the horns?
Sorry, it's been a rough one for you though, man.
Oh yeah, no, this was 100% Gen G. Just again,
hopefully the entire Sunday, the rest of the Sunday is a good one for you.
What we were seeing was a honeymoon phase, or if this is just the new Gen G. After that, I feel like we're seeing a new version of Gen G, and I think Raw Greg's, testimony to Cheese kind of stepping up a lot more as a leader. That kid has had so much potential to, really affect the team in the best possible way. So to hear from Greg that was a factor in this just really proves that Gen G's win was not a fluke by any means.
And what a crazy situation too, that how quickly they had to put the team together once they realized they had Justin on
green
the
screen's
roster,
messing with the Mac, but
that quick turnaround, very impressive. Gen G, Mobile One Racing into the grand finals.
Hell yeah!
With only one match left to play before
barbecue chicken and homemade mac
NRG
at work, dude.
On the outside looking in, having to find a way into the grand finals and make it past.
Yeah, Prada, I just took some headache meds, and now I've got a delicious meal next to me. I am.
Yeah, and we've talked so much about how vulnerable NRG has looked, and this would be a huge feather in the cap of Complexity.
Jesus, fire steps.
To make a statement with a win over NRG, and the rest of the region would love to see it.
Let's see what the predictions are at here. Oh my God, guys, 33,000 on NRG, 0 on Complexity. Ain't nobody winning anything here.
Complexity is able to march into the grand finals.
Indeed, Starathon, Prada, indeed. Hey, we're at 5 hours at a 24 locked.
The other side, Beast Mode.
We're only 2 hours in, so we got a lot of time left here.
A look into the mind of
not necessarily, Corey. There used to be a thing called WCB, Women's Carball. Wasn't necessarily the equivalent to RLCS, but it was as close as you could get. This doesn't really seem to be a thing anymore, as far as I know, at least.
Do we care?
So Corey, if you're wanting to put some down on Complexity, you're gonna need to remove that hashtag,
because they made 11 in a row,
and then you should be good.
Consecutively across 2 seasons prior to this. So getting like that, the standard for NRG is top 2 and nothing else.
Yes, so that is where all the question marks surrounding that team come from, is the fact that the standard of where they usually should be and are expected to be, they are currently below that, and by a pretty decent margin.
That should do it, Corey.
This
there
is
you
the first
go.
time I think what we've all ever watched NRG and had question marks pretty much in almost every series we've seen them play, outside of the first 3 days of a
It was pretty cool, man. It was.
But, on the flip side of things, Complexity,
it's cool to have a team, and
they've looked really good doing it.
It might still be a thing. I just don't follow as much anymore.
I feel like Complexity out.
What a flex, bro. Beast mode with the punching bag and the weights in the background. That's intentional. You know? It's intentional.
A lot more consistent than what NRG has brought to this particular qualifier.
Well, we'll see how they do on the pitch here in just a moment. Chat, let us know who you think is going to win the Progressive fan vote. Hark, who's your pick?
Ooh, okay. I really wanted to go
Feature
NRG.
me.
There's
Let us
super back and
watch.
forth.
Yes,
Sorry,
do it.
There is a world where Complexity does it, and I think
no.
that they actually might do it here.
It's already hard enough to breathe, much less while eating. I am not going to give you guys watch access to that.
Won 2 games against NRG this season. They have lost in sweeps or in 4-1s so far. Is this the time they turn it around?
I am letting it cool down a little bit though, because even the bottom of the plate was pretty scorching hot.
I mean, as good as I think Frosty has been, and I think that he's been a great pickup for them, I think NRG.
I'm still going to be on camera, you know?
Them actually fall flat on their face before I believe they're going to fall flat on their face. So I'm going to take NRG here. for the simple fact that I think that they adjust to.
I'm gonna
the
start
opposition
eating
better
once
than
the series
anybody else
starts.
in the region. And even if Complexity gets an early advantage on them, NRG is
damn it, Jesse.
Look, seeing NRG take down Ultimates, the team that had just beaten them in Birmingham, this has been the team that's denied them from the grand finals. They've already taken care of them in this event.
Just to watch me eat, huh?
For a while, 7-2 all time in RLCS, these two organizations. So I think NRG does have this one, but Complexity could play spoiler. We've seen crazier upsets already this event. How does chat feel about it? Going to be a strong favorite on the desk, strong favorite in chat as well. Can NRG prove them all right? And finally, make it back to the grand finals. It's been too long since they've played for the title of regional champion or for international champion. And, you know, different finals that they've missed over the course of these events. It's time for us to play, though. Who gets to take on Gen G in the grand finals? NRG versus Complexity.
Right into it, game one, brought to you by Progressive. Complexity and NRG trying to get into that grand final. James Bott, Complexity with a new look. Frosty joining this team. NRG, it's the same old, looking much better today.
Certainly, Frosty has looked to be a good addition to Complexity, but big shoes to fill with Razeborn, who's decided to return to the SAM region. But Complexity has not had the best results against this NRG team. Maybe Frosty will be the difference maker.
Beast mode was at the center of a lot of that action against the Ultimates earlier today. Dropped 800 points in one of those games.
All right, guys, your predictions are not going to be accepted in 30 more seconds here. You have until the 4-minute mark in the game.
He is just so hard to beat.
25 more seconds to submit those predicts, guys. What's up, Armando?
Frosty tried to be patient, but lost the ball. CRR helps him out. Diaz, the only one with boost. Nothing left. Beast Mode hit the bar. That was about as open as possible. Atomic will make sure it goes in.
This ball was just in the box.
Nice. Good start. Good start. Sell your soul, Fire. It's worth it. God damn it. Fine.
Just had nothing. No boost whatsoever.
30,000. Let's see. So the current total, just before I close predictions, just about 64,000 embers on NRG compared to 7,500 on Complexity. Very, very, very one-sided. Predictions are being closed right meow.
Who I thought had an excellent Saturday. You're gonna need that out of him.
Close that.
Might be the guy you're looking at to be that Razeborn replacement. Definitely know he has it in him. He pops this high. Complexity trying to get set up here, James.
All right, I need to make some room for this plate so that I can grub.
Frosty, but CRR lost all his momentum at Hero Boost, which is devastating. Now NRG will have another attack, and he has bumped off the ball. Frosty has the help. Nice catch here from Atomic. He's beast mode waiting.
The come up is about to go spiral cut ham. Spiral cut ham.
Wins that challenge completely. Complexity.
I haven't heard that phrase before.
Now Diaz, he can't buy any more time. He used all his boost. And then RG exactly ready.
First thing I want to do is try the chicken with the mac.
With each touch, Atomic dumps one. The hard ball back. Daniel happy to wait. Diaz, you had no chance at a play there. Beast Mode's got space, a weak shot, but still CRR couldn't get a good clear. And no touch the fake from Atomic. Almost works out. CRR gets the clear.
Really low boost here for Complexity as well. Complexity has not been able to maintain possession for very long. NRG has had that boost advantage. We've seen some double commits out of Complexity so far as well, which makes your boost matters even worse. This could be a promising attack. Frosty, CRR, Diaz all boosted up to start it, but lose possession again.
I mean, where was the idea there too? Frosty was driving forward.
You're the best, babe.
Was in position. That was the
Thank you.
Frosty just goes straight down center of the field. Hope something opens up. Diaz gets a demo on Daniel. This might work. Atomic's also getting bumped, but Daniel respawns at the perfect spot. And Complexity forced to try again. CRR can't quite get possession just yet. Beast Mode jumping up quickly. And the demo means no follow-up for Complexity, James.
There's a reset off the stealing, though. Daniel looking for the pass instead of the shot. Daniel, all through the early stages of this tournament, was the standout player for NRG, scoring almost all their goals.
Yeah, this is so good.
It was so mechanical as well.
I was gonna say just ham, but Spiral Cut is the best kind, so you know we going in.
And early on, we're seeing NRG have
Bro, honey ham.
here. Daniel not afraid to slow it down.
Honey.
Oh, fake, disrespectful fake from Daniel. And Atomic won't that one in.
God, the catch was so perfect. Daniel knew. He knew that Diaz had to come forward to him. And sure, not a powerful flick, but it didn't need to be. That catch was perfect. It's like you said, the fake. Not just disrespectful.
How the hell
but
did
also
CRR
an
get
expensive one.
those
I can't imagine how much it would
snowflakes
cost
in
to
his
place their
name?
Ankles after how they got twisted up there.
Oh my
That is nasty stuff in Daniel.
Daniel, he plays so cool. You know, he's not fazed by anything. He just does what he wants. And I think that's really, you know, when NRG is most dangerous is when they say, you know what, yeah, that might be the high percentage play, but I'm doing what I want. Good luck predicting it.
Not a good place to be for the other team when Daniel's stealing like that. But the good thing for Complexity is that there's only 2 goals on that board for NRG, and they just split the lead in half.
Daniel whiffing on that hit. Rare miss from Daniel. Daniel didn't have much boost, but Beast Mode 100% thought that Daniel had that ball.
Special characters work on the overlay, but just squares in game.
Frosty. To put that one in.
That's interesting.
Even
Oh,
in
I
that
see now,
series
yeah.
Against Ultimates, it really wasn't the cleanest series from them. There was a bit of slop.
I wonder why that
Early on
is.
in that series, James. So those misses, those little ones, something that Complexity being able to take advantage.
never
of.
noticed that
NRG
before,
have to be
Slime.
careful, but probably the best team in NA at holding a 1-goal lead, especially with 35 seconds left on the clock.
It's funny how you can have new players representing Orc, but still that same Orc story, kind of with Space Station with their aggression, and then NRG with their 1-goal leads.
Yeah,
that's some things never change, or so it seems. NRG trying to hold on to this 1-goal lead, but CRR is hoping to kickstart a counterattack here. Frosty and Diaz both double commit. They've double commit a few times this game so far, and that one dangerous ball. TR just has to clear it out, but gave it away, and that was another theme of this game. I feel like for Complexity is they just continued to give that ball away to NRG, weren't able to find
Jesse, I started eating before I was.
Yeah, it was a problem for Ultimates as well, actually.
I wasn't actually doing it.
NRG still the best in North America.
I wasn't like, yep, pay up.
A minute, 4 saves out of CRR, 6 total for Complexity.
I was more so just saying, F it. I don't care. I'll eat.
Put on. But really, they just never wrenched control of this ball away. Daniel at the center of a lot of the action. That catch and little flick fake right here. Oh,
You did more than you said, and even then I wasn't holding you to it.
was nasty. Look at this. Gets by Diaz, and then CRR panicking.
Fooled me.
But then you see this play as well.
Attention, citizens of the Fire Squad. A Starlink has been dropped. Find safety.
Easy little goal for Frosty. But that was the only goal that we saw from Complexity. Complexity has a lot to figure out.
Thank you so much, Jesse.
And you even saw there was one promising counterattack setup. And
Thank
Frosty
you.
went for an air dribble right down the middle of the field and gave away the ball. Seems like the comms might not.
I can't believe you actually did that. I was gonna eat regardless.
So far, at least
I'm gonna give you guys a 5-second warning. A scare alert that's very loud is about to be played to add Jesse's total to the goal, okay? It's gonna be very loud.
Or on defense, rather. So,
3,
for Complexity to figure out.
2, 1.
Complexity.
These were hiding from the last stream, I guess. Male sign emoji.
That's the difficult part, is when you are kind of on the same page there, right? Frosty has Diaz locked in there, then touch
That puts us at how many hours?
play defense. It's a good first touch out, but Daniel's got your red. Beast Mode's downfield. It's
32 would
Does it
be
for Beast Mode.
8.
And everyone's been waiting
8
for Beast
hours.
Mode to get
Okay.
activated as first man. Immediately
Jesse D,
turns.
thank you.
Read there, Frosty.
Stacy, welcome to the stream.
Again, which has seemed to have, seems to be the case for Complexity quite a bit so far, trying to make those stops on low.
Jesse, thank you, man.
Frosty in particular in that
You and
situation
Go
so many times.
alone have accounted for this
Get that
first
high shot from Beast Mode.
third of the stream, 33%.
Yeah, Diaz falling down.
Thank you guys ever so much.
He wanted something better, and
Thank you.
You're just happy that isn't
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
NRG, but James, you see
I shall continue to
Complexity
eat
get
to
that
fulfill my
possession, and
duty.
those same issues are popping up where they are on the same page, but like the touch isn't there, and it just looks goofy. Oh God, wait a minute. Oh, I thought he had it.
And to be honest, Darby, it looked like that was an open net there for Atomic.
Yeah.
He wasn't able to put that on target, so Complexity catch or break on this series. We'll see, or in this game, we'll see if they're able to make the most of that second chance.
The text with the donut too.
Okay.
I love you,
Too
dude.
worried about it, but you never know how that might pinch.
Much love, Jesse. Thank you, man.
This actually go ahead for Diaz. Daniel with a nice catch. No rebound for CRR to catch. He misses the demo. Diaz does demo beast mode, but they don't have the ball. And this continues to be a problem for Complexity. Touch away from their blue rotation. And beast mode right on top of it again. Happy to let Diaz just hit the ball, but Frosty was ready for it this time off the stealing. They got some assistance from Atomic, and NRG are clean out again.
Good help from behind Atomic. Even though he didn't have a lot of boost, was able to get back to the play and make sure Frosty couldn't have that solo chance. This is the best looking attack that we've seen from Complexity so far, but a huge 50 from beast mode. Go right back to Frosty, who finds Diaz, has CRR. CRR jumps, there's the shot. Beast mode has to stop.
What?
How that ball didn't go in.
James Beast Mode does everything. He demos the guy that would have scored. It would have went in. Beast Mode wouldn't have caught up to that, so he killed him. And then he even squeezes it against the bar. Hello, Beast Mode. We see you.
This homemade Mac that Stormy made.
Trying to come into sight himself.
Y'all.
Unfortunately for him, the fog's a little too heavy for Complexity's offense, and they can't quite dot the net.
God damn.
So Complexity caught a break with Atomic missing that open net, and then that play there to be denied a goal. It's been up and down so far for Complexity. Daniel waiting, goes for a
Jesse, what is that word?
Atomic popping it high. Beast mode.
It's dangerously close to another word.
Got it off the ceiling, has the reset, completely flubbed the Musty. Daniel backing it up, buying some time. Beast mode almost sniped the corner. Atomic's got it, no problem. NRG are rolling all over.
NRG all day.
It's been a one-way street so far for NRG. The clear attempt, it was a pass right to Beast Mode. Beast Mode clanging it off the bar. Atomic, he said, you know, I missed one open net before. I'm not missing this one. Gets that second goal. Only 2 minutes left now. Complexity still looking to get that goal, Jorby.
Just none of the offense. Complexity had a total of 2 shots last game. You look at the shot total now, it looks a little better. 7. We have to show for it though. Goals are the only thing that matter. And Beast Mode has an open one right there. Easy free play goal for Beast Mode.
How does this happen? Daniel's going to try to challenge the sidewall double and just pop.
Is it really, Jesse?
Perfectly for Beast Mode. You're thinking,
Thank you for giving me the something new you learn every day thing for me today.
I'm just going to set this up for Beast Mode to knock down.
But you chose that word on purpose.
Coming into today, James, we were kind of giving you, we were giving you a lot of flack. And like, yeah, NRG, they're not looking like the greatest. And even against the Ultimates, there were moments where like, NRG kind of looked shaky. Yeah, no, none of that.
That's why I told Spaceman, don't bother me on a Saturday. When NRG is not getting knocked out on that day, don't bother me.
Spaceman likes to pop the bottle a little early. But hey, Daniel, he might pop this one right here. Yes, he does. Nobody can defend anything NRG are doing right now. And Daniel gets one for free again.
Wow, this is getting out of hand, Jorby, and you feel like this is going to be a timeout game afterwards. NRG is driving circles around Complexity right now. Complexity, they're just lacking that team play. It seems very individualistic. Even that play is trying to go for the sidewall double, gave that ball away to Daniel. And Beast Mode. It's free
what
play
is
out
this?
There for him. It really is. Great pass from Frosty.
Corey.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. That one you're going to have difficulty with.
In your defense.
This wasn't what Complexity
It's only
was
game
like
2.
Though. They were so much more synergistic against Space Station yesterday. You know, every matchup is different, sure, but what are we doing out here? Complexity absolutely better than what they're showing right now. They got a couple games to figure this out. You got to think that timeout is coming at the end of this game. A goal would be nice just to start feeling good about something. CRR tries a demo and it ain't gonna work.
It's by no means over. This is still early in the series. This is just game 2, but something has to change here. You wonder what complexity is going to.
Don't try and butter me up
after this next game. You have to put that emphasis on playing as a team, though.
Stacy, he's retired.
To work together, because even from game 1,
He retired this season.
The solo efforts to try.
So he's not really
now, you know, they're falling apart. 6 goals
competing.
now.
I think he still plays like in qualifiers and stuff, but not taking it seriously.
Really, 2 goals ago, you probably were already thinking about game 3s. You're just trying to get to the end. If you're complexity, really getting to the end is so you can get to the start, so you can do something. Because right now, complexity are giving NRG absolutely nothing, and NRG are taking the whole feast. Now 2-0 in the series. Might have a quick one here before the grand final.
And my oh my, the last series, it was maximum heat in the kitchen. I felt like I was in a sauna. And now this has been a cold plunge. This has taken me right out of it. I was not expecting.
Jeremy, NRG has smashed them both games.
Got scored on 9 times. I'd never seen that before. So
It really is, Stacy.
NRG might be cold.
Yeah, people retiring in their low 20s because they're too old to play, compete now, and then you got 13, 14-year-olds are just
so one-sided. NRG
like it doesn't even make sense how they're so good.
Felt like complexity was in this one, but still, this is very early on in the series. But the complexity, they have so much to figure out here, Jordan.
Yeah, they do call the timeout, take that extra 50 seconds. It almost feels, you know, we're the armchair analysts, or the armchair players up here, James, and saying complexity, team play this, complexity, like solo air dribble that. It feels like it's a relatively easy change to make with this 60 seconds, which is like, look, we gotta be more aware, we gotta be looking for each other, because this air dribble 50 down the field is something that NRG know how to defend against. They know how to create negative space against you, and they almost every single time they see, whether it's Frosty, CR, or Diaz, it doesn't really matter, go for the solo play. They're like, cool, we know how to play this 50, so it comes back to us, and you gotta waste more energy, you gotta waste more boost coming to get this ball down. Like, there has to be, I don't even want to say aggression. I feel like aggression is the wrong way to say it.
Well, it's, you know,
just be on the same page.
Tough team to play against. It's a tough team to play against. These are 3 players that have stuck for so long, are so comfortable. These big moments don't phase them. They're a team that, you know, maybe they'll get nervous for a world championship, or if they're going for that 3-peat. But overall, Gen G or NRG, they are.
Is it really worth going pro? You can't make a career out of this.
Meanwhile, you have Complexity, who has made that roster move to bring in Frosty. They don't really have that many.
So no, you can't make a career out of it, but you can set yourself up for a long time if you're successful.
That is so good.
You know?
This is the biggest challenge for them.
So on one hand, you could argue,
no doubt would love a crack at some
if this job
for the beatdown Gen G gave them yesterday,
is at the very best,
for the winner of this match, Complexity,
at absolute best,
the engine's going,
7 to 10 year job. First of all, it's quite a while. Again, at the best. Many don't make it that long. But if it's at its highest level, it's a 7 to 10 year job, and throughout that 7 to 10 years, the amount of money you're making, if you're smart with it, can last you an additional 7 to 10 years, then I think the answer would be yeah, absolutely, it's worth it. During those 7 to 10 years that you're no longer competing, you can then go to school and set yourself up for life after the savings have dwindled. And there's a lot of players who post-retirement are still making a good income because of content creation, right? You make a good enough name for yourself to compete for 7 to 10 years, then your name should be out there really well, right? You should be able to do well for streams, you should be able to do well on YouTube. Hell, Garrett is now one of the desk guys for the most popular Rocket League podcast, Chalkcast, And so I'm not going to say that brings in money necessarily, but I guess in a roundabout way it does. Yeah, like pros like Garrett, Justin, Squishy are going to be completely fine. They set themselves up for success. They made a ton of money throughout their career, and they're still making content after retirement to continue pulling in good money. So I think the answer to your question, Jeremy, is actually yes. Like, if they're smart about it, if they're smart with their money, they're smart with content creation, it's absolutely viable.
Some nice control. Went for an infield pass, but no one was there. CRR was way too far back. Frosty was all the way out.
Pick a retired pro team that could beat the current NRG and Attorney.
Complexity. They're still trying to
I don't know that I could. A retired pro team. If they get to go like they're going back in time, not like playing as their current selves. Because if that's the case, probably the old Dignitas roster. No, the thing is the game has changed so much. Like, even as dominant as the EU Dignitas roster with Turbo and Panda, like as good as they are and or were, the game has changed quite a lot, to the point where there are things this NRG team could do to them that they just wouldn't see coming. Like, they wouldn't.
It's gotta be the sound effect.
If they hadn't seen it before.
It haunts me, and I'm not even playing. Diaz, no chance, free ball, CRR, beast mode.
The amount of money they make going pro, their career is just a lot shorter than ours. Yes. Field grew up way too fast. True. Take Monkey Moon, for example. He's made over 400K in his pro career, right? And if you're smart with your money, that can be more than enough for a very long time. Not to mention, you can continue to make more on top of that through content creation.
Wow. Frosty, another chance. CRR gets out of the way and he got committed. That is about as bad as it could have been.
You have to watch this on the replay. This is 3v1. It looks like Beast Mode comes out of nowhere. Everyone from Complexity committed to this play. They think they have NRG right where they want them. And 2 seconds later, they're getting scored on.
I mean, that's just, you can't write these sequences, man. It's crazy how it coalesces. Diaz, I mean, he's got to be kicking himself right now. He had 2 of Complexity's best chances to take a lead in this game, to come back in the game, and you flub both of them. And then CRR backflips, you try to commit, you take the riskiest risk going for that ball. Because you could, Diaz, from his perspective, you can see beast mode, but you're not thinking there's no way he just pitches that down on the ground. Complexity have tried to answer the question, but the teacher keeps coming back with wrong answer. And NRG are not giving them the solutions right now. Frosty
Complexity is on that there dang-do struggling bus. Dang-do there struggling bus, eh? They are. But NRG also looks that good. Squishy, Turbo, and Garrett, if I could. That's still kind of recent history as well, but I mean, I think that might be one of the few arguments you could make for retired pro teams.
Another heartbreaking game for Complexity.
But that championship team was actually it was Justin. It was actually Justin, Turbo, and Garrett. And Justin's not retired still. In fact, he's in the grand final for this tournament tonight, right here.
And it's a tough bout against the best team in North America to try to get to that grand final. The journey's going to get that much longer here as Atomic takes 1 into game 4, and NRG try to complete the sweep.
Atomic really putting the cherry on top of that game. NRG are running away, up 3-0. On top of getting these game wins, some of these plays, how do you recover from them, Jorby? What do you do?
That's something to ask honestly, I'd ask you. Like, what are you telling your players when Daniel's moving all over the place? Do you say
Gotta get it.
James, if it was me, I'm tweaking out of the lobby. I'm done. I'm retiring.
I don't know. I'm
either retiring or blaming my teammates after the game. Like, don't ask me. I'm not a good example. You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe you gotta stick your face in a bowl of water and a banana peel or something to get back into it. I don't know. What do you do? Like, you gotta do something serious. Because Complexity, to not only be down 0-3, but to have suffered some of those plays that they have had to this game, oh man. I don't know the answer.
Not been pretty for Complexity. And I was going to say the good news is, and I was going to say that, James, and then my brain said, I don't think there is.
Well, I mean,
you're down
there is
3-0. Nothing good happens 3-0 down. Nothing good happens 3-0 down.
They've had a wonderful tournament so far to be able to make top 4. That is huge. I mean, their sights are set
Sweep
on
the
making
leg.
another major. But
I am not going to say anything, Jesse, because I know that I'll jinx it.
Challenge for them. I think NRG came out playing a play style that they just did not expect.
Hi, Joey.
Speed it up when they want to, but NRG also can
Stormy made some barbecue chicken and homemade mac and cheese. Austin, bro.
Just slow challenges. They're willing.
I'm a lucky man.
To go for a crazy play on their own, the solo play. It's been too much for Complexity to deal with.
Unfortunately for Complexity, your power, you don't get a blue shell the worse that you're doing. And NRG don't get banana peels. I think they get a rocket no matter what. That one is not even a rocket, a little pea shooter for Atomic, and it finds the mark anyway.
Yeah, Daniel just trying to prevent Frosty from being able to go for that, and Diaz maybe could have saved that. I don't know. He was streaking in, trying to get it. Things go from bad to worse, though, for Complexity. And then, I mean, this is a tilter for Complexity.
Now, for the fans out there that might be neutral observers, I'm sure they're enjoying the little break from the absolute sweatfest we had, Gen G versus Space Station. Get 2 back-to-back Game 7s. We're back to like a typical NRG regional.
But you got to remember, though, that Complexity 4-1 that Space Station team that we saw play early. So
that's what I'm saying. It's like
you have to give that respect to Complexity.
There we go.
The goal, and this could be the beginning of the turnaround, and it's a great thing for Complexity that
it was good placement from Diaz.
Is the one to score this, able to stabilize.
Atomic just sitting in the middle of the net, twiddling his thumbs.
You definitely needed that when no shot was.
This is the last semifinal of the North American Regional, Joey. After this, it's grand final, and after this regional, it's the major in Raleigh, North Carolina.
As soon as someone gets that little bit of confidence, see if that's enough for Diaz.
What up, Boston? Thank you for the like.
A little bit of pressure. CRR's got a little bit of space, gets over beast mode with no boost, and they disconnect on the pass. There's no way Diaz can go with Atomic heading behind the ball. Tries to pick his poison, but Atomic had the antidote as beast mode gets across. And NRG continue to press the Complexity backline. CRR and Diaz work together to help stop the bleeding, and they don't allow anything quick from NRG.
Another situation where Complexity.
Nice bomb.
I mean, whether CRR tries to let it bounce or goes for the extra touch, either one's fine. You just have to make sure everyone's on the same page. And him and Frosty weren't on that play. Could have been another goal for Complexity, but this is the best offense that we've seen from them yet. And another shot opportunity from Diaz will keep Complexity on the attack.
Frosty leaves for his teammate. No chance to play the ball. Daniel had to pitch it away. Complexity find a way out. Wasn't exactly what Atomic wanted. Daniel was at least positioned a little tighter than that. Now he gets deleted, but Beast Mode is behind this ball every single time. NRG start facing a little bit of pressure. Shots on target denied by Diaz. Daniel next up has the first. Lets it across the box. Frosty looking for a way out. Beast Mode stops him in his tracks. Underneath Atomic, bit behind the ball, takes it away from the Complexity rotation, giving Daniel lead on the ball. Forces his way through Diaz, but NRG have to wait.
Lots of space here for Complexity. How will they capitalize on it? It's a pass over to Diaz, but Daniel was in that lane. A good look there for Complexity.
You know, Complexity are at least looking better this game. This is the best they've looked so far in this series.
This game.
There you go.
It's a race.
Oh.
Daniel has just
Wow.
enough boost to hit that over to the corner.
Wow.
And Atomic gets a crucial follow-up touch on the rebound as well.
No, it's not happening right here. It is next month. It is next month, Joey. This is the last regional before the major.
Gotta find a way to punch through NRG. Beast Mode is making that a difficult task. Clear down.
No way, Austin.
He's denied this time.
No way.
Atomic grabs.
Are you at least gonna be able to sell them both? Make your Lucent back?
Little air roll touch.
I got boosted drop. I was trying to sell him to one of our tanks, and somebody sniped it. So not only did one of our tanks not get the item, but I didn't. I got a third of what I could have made on him.
Maybe looking for, or maybe was he, because it set up a pass right over to Beast Mode. I thought that Atomic was going to take it for a solo play, but no, he just drives into it and controls it so well that let him go for the pass. And no one was expecting that. That is what I'm talking about with NRG. You know, I'm sure everyone thought Atomic was going to take that up through the air, solo play himself, go for a flip reset, something. No. Found Beast Mode. Wonderful team play.
Complexity. No angle. Nothing. So often, those little things, James, are the difference. Because we've watched Frosty in Atomic's position do exactly what you expected Atomic to do. A Complexity come away empty-handed. And now, with less than a minute to go, Complexity trying to extend.
All done with the delicious food.
Frosty gets a pinch right off of a car. Beast Mode in the area. CRR gets bumped up into the play. Diaz has to take the risk. Gets over one. Frosty's racing towards the midfield boost. And Daniel thought he could snipe, but CRR was ready for it. Got the boost again. Complexity not where they want to be right now. They're getting
probably for the best you're out of ink though, Austin.
Atomic gets in the way as well.
The price might go back up. I don't know. I feel like most of the people that have been waiting are buying. But there's also the people that don't have enough to buy right now and are maybe by the time they've worked their Lucent up, then they'll have to pay extra. I don't know. 1 month away from 6 years. Jesus, Joey. You might be my first follower, at least that has told me to hit 6 years.
But you have to credit Atomic for another dime over to Beast Mode. Beast Mode has no boost, really. Atomic not only being in the right position.
I don't think that's an accurate statement, just personally, Ethan. I don't think it's a held back thing. I think it just didn't work stylistically. Frankly, Two Piece and Parth might be better than Justin. I think stylistically it just fits better with Magic and Cheese. And that's really what it comes down to for me. Love you, Nathan. Welcome back. Thank you for the like. Thank you, Ethan, as well. NRG with the absolute sweep. Embers have been dispersed. Grand final NRG Gen G, guys. I could be wrong here, and if Slime's here, he can confirm for me. But I'm pretty sure the last time these two faced off in the grand final, Gen G did win. Although, I think that's ridiculous. I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
You saw the swagger Daniel had as well, going for that fake mind gaming, disrespectful levels of that from Daniel, but NRG, they were just playing on a different level, and they deserve to be in the grand finals.
Different level. Can Gen G do it to him twice, though? We got the grand final.
That's why I said, can Gen G do it to him twice? Yep. All right, let's get the final prediction up. The last one. NRG Gen G. NRG Gen G. Boom. I was in the first couple hundred followers. I got hella love for you, boss man. Clearly. Still coming around. How you doing otherwise, Joey? Got done cleaning and reorganizing my garage for the first time since buying my house. It's so pretty and comfy now. I feel like I still have boxes in places, and I've been in this house for a couple years now. Some things just take a while to get to, you know. Don't know if I've heard of a garage being comfy though. You turn it into a hangout, or just what makes it comfy? Not gonna do what, goat? You're not gonna predict this time? Gen G won the last split before Major, but they already beat NRG this weekend. I don't know if they faced in the grand final, because the last one they beat Ultimates. I see. So Gen G are currently in North America, technically the team to beat. Let's pull up Wikipedia. Shoot, we'll do it on stream. Let's pull up Wikipedia on stream. All right. RLCS overview. Raleigh Major. North America. We'll go to have 5 and 6 even happened? No, so this is actually not the last one before the major. This is the first one. Okay, so there's 4, 5, and 6 for this split. Currently, NRG didn't lose in the Swiss, neither did Gen G. NRG. But NRG did get 4-1'd here. In this tournament they're playing in right now, they got 4-1 by Gen G. Wow. Then let's go to Birmingham Major, North America. Open 1. Placement. NRG won Open 1. Gen G didn't even place here. Open 2. NRG won Open 2. Gen G didn't even place here. Open 3. Gen G wins. NRG 4th. So this one that Gen G won is more recent than the 2 that they didn't even place in. And this is still without Justin. Justin is now on the team. They're in the grand finals. So they're guaranteed in the tournament right now that we're on stream with. They are guaranteed a top 2 placement. Rankings. NA. Gen G is currently ranked number 3 in the region, with a guaranteed 12 points. Which would put them at 49. So that's 37 plus 14 is 51. Okay, so it is counting these points towards their total. All right, so this is a bit closer than I thought I was thinking. Gen G did just beat NRG in this tournament 4-1. That's a pretty important side fact. But as far as the overall rankings are concerned, NRG is the number 1 team in the region. That's as much background as I can give you, other than we'll check out the channel points. Channel points wise, 53% NRG, 47 Gen G. That's really, really split, guys. That's really, really split. So I've given you all the information I possibly can. Go ahead and put your embers down. Best of luck. Energy's the top of NA for multiple reasons, but Gen G's close-ish second, but offense wins games, defense wins championships. I think that's well said, Joey. Oh shoot, you're gonna pimp your garage out, Nathan. That sounds sick. From what I hear, they smacked NRG yesterday. Hey, I mean 4-1. Sean Hill, welcome. What's up, dude? In 2025, NRG is up in the series 3-1. Okay, so the 4-1 that just happened this tournament is the first time in 2025 that Gen G has beaten them. Coming up on working 6 days a week. Kind of struggling, but we're going to make it. I'll claw my way back up no matter what. I believe you. You have that attitude. Nothing's going to stop you, bro. Ryan, pick the team. I'll put all my embers on them for you or the community. I mean, I'm an NRG fan through and through. I'm always going to pick NRG no matter what.
Well, if you
but I agree with you, Jesse. This should be good. No matter who wins, this should be good.
Like, yep, this is all very normal. Nothing to see here. NRG's super good at this video game. Complexity gave it their best effort.
Yeah, well, to be fair, Sean, it was a pretty boring series.
Imagine a world where you woke up and this is the first match of the weekend you saw it.
I mean, you say best effort. I'll be honest, I have to put a little question mark on that because I think that's the worst I've seen Complexity play in a while. Like Diaz, CRR.
I do love Nolly. I agree, Joey.
I don't think we're playing their game at all. That team is much better than they put out on the pitch today, and I expect they'll bounce back big time.
Oh my God, Ethan just put 230 down.
I can see him.
230,000.
About that NRG team.
James, I feel like it's a pretty consistent pattern that teams play their worst series against NRG. They seem to bring it out of them.
Wow.
Yeah, it can happen. That was an interesting series, though, because we did see a few open net misses. You know,
wow.
I tend to agree with Jorby on
They're
this.
currently 330,000 down on NRG and only 27,500 on Gen G.
To make the most out of the opportunities that
wow.
they had. You saw some infield passes to no one, some
GG, Joey.
Shots. Like
if Gen G wins, you're welcome. I mean, if I were you guys, I'd put some down on Gen G just in case.
On all cylinders. They weren't afraid to slow things down, and I think this is just one of the benefits of sticking for so long. Like I was saying before,
you could thank chat for the pizza you're getting tonight, Jesse.
Looking good for so long. Complexity bringing in Frosty. It's clear they have a few things to figure out.
Atomic continues to look like the best player in North America. I mean, he truly has had and some incredible consistency on this team. Obviously, I thought Daniel looked a lot better than maybe he's been in recent memory, but Atomic continues to just be an incredible piece for NRG.
Yeah, no, the very, very strong player, very, very strong team that is finally back into the form we expected to see them in at the beginning of the split here. You can see up there at the top in upper bracket round number 1, Gen G Mobile One Racing defeated NRG 4-1 yesterday. NRG has now roared back, taking out the Ultimates and Complexity. On their way to the rematch, the salty
same guy with different haircut.
Let's get into a grand final.
That's wild.
Number 4, Gen G taken on NRG. These teams in RLCS have played 9 times, or these organizations, excuse me, have played 9 times, dating across all NRG and Gen G rosters. It is 5-4 in favor of NRG. Recently, it's gone back and forth, but the most recent experience, Raleigh Major, or open number 4, excuse me, the most recent time the open number 4 that we just saw was.
I was just gonna say, didn't this happen yesterday?
Yeah, happened yesterday.
You know, I remember it because people were tweeting at me. You know, so but this is when it matters most. This is when it matters most in the grand final, and this is huge because you get those 18 points for winning that championship.
We're at 330,000 on NRG, 146,000 on Gen G, so things have evened out, I guess, a little bit more.
I mean, you can almost.
Which also means no matter who you bid on, you're pretty likely to get something out of it.
From winning it all, not to mention that
he's not a caster, but my favorite is Wave Punk Joey.
For winning it, but this is where
the main desk guy
comes. This is what
excuse me.
This is when you have to play your best. What NRG will we see, Jorby? What Will we see Gen G playing like they did yesterday against NRG? I don't know.
Well, I think that's the big thing, right? Is Gen G, first of all, if they have the defense they had in their last series, I think it's going to be a long series for them. That being said, every matchup is different, and I think Gen G would love to prove it again against this team. And I think the guy that I'm looking at is the guy I was saying has been unlocked by Justin's presence, has been relieved by Justin's presence, and that's Cheese. Cheese last series went absolutely nuts. He had 80% almost 80% goal participation. He had over a goal per game. He had a ton of assists. He took 30 shots in that series.
You can't make that crap up. Pizza bala.
Cheese, when he's firing like that, I mean, it's gonna.
Slime, please tell me they are not casting the grand
That's
final.
not my question about Gen G here. My question is your defense. Can you not let happen what Space Station did against you? Because this NRG team, we just saw what happens when you get to half dismantle complexity. Is they help them out a little bit. Just don't help NRG beat you. That's the biggest thing for Gen G here. Don't make it easy for them. And they got a shot in this series. They can repeat yesterday.
I think there's some validity to your statements there, Joey.
James, I feel like I know where this is going. Give me your pick.
You know, I filled out my.
I missed the toxic fire casting, the bot casting.
And I don't plan to change it now. I'm gonna go NRG. I think they
doesn't cast Rocket League anymore, Jake.
I put it down at the very start of the day, and I still maintain that they've got it. I've got Justin.
Yeah, but you've been wrong.
So on that topic,
it doesn't matter, James. I've been right about this about Gen G.
Between us only, okay? Between the viewers here with me now, I'm working on a very slight, nothing big, okay? Nothing super frequent.
I love it. I love it.
But
what a story it'll be if Gen G are
slight return of the Fire Cups after a long time away.
NRG's been kind of on a revenge tour though ever since the start of the day here, so I'm excited to see how
it's
they pull this
pretty
one off
reliant
and
on a
get back into
factor
winning form. I think NRG
that
will.
I have to get an answer on.
It's not going to be Gen G's time just yet. Next event though, give them extra like 3 weeks to kind of get locked into form, and we might.
Yeah, basically I'm waiting on an answer.
So you said that yesterday, Wave. I'm just saying.
Because
here we are again.
One of the factors that will determine if I'm going to bring him back or not is if I can have a prize pool. And the prize pool would come from a quote-unquote sponsor that I'm working with. So that's the reason why I haven't moved on it yet, why I haven't announced anything yet, because I'm not going to until I get an answer that I've been waiting on. But you know, if that does end up happening and coming to fruition, and that gets locked in, then I would probably do, at minimum, come back to a monthly or maybe bi-weekly type deal. I don't know that I would do them on Friday, by the way. I might do them on a different day, but still, something. I say that and then I see Joey's comment, not available on Fridays. You guys have until the 4-minute mark to finalize your predictions. 39 more in-game seconds. What's up, Ice Raven?
Really finding his groove. At a season high 4 goals in a game in the previous series when they shellacked complexity.
Sly.
Beast Mode has fired up at just the right time. Here we go.
You know, admittedly, I did. Maybe it was the PTSD of the first one that deleted it from my memory.
When they reach this stage of a tournament, plays on a completely different level, and anything you might have done to them in the previous stages does not matter. They adapt better than anybody we've seen in the region.
All right, let's get ready to close the predictions here. 10 more seconds.
He's reset towards that net there. Magic Bear tried to solo it on his own. Up next, the new one on
my. That was such a good shot.
Target sent up by Atomic. Demoed for his efforts, though. Gen G still tried to push this ball upfield. Magic Bear to slow it down a little bit here.
All right, nice, close those out. Get that off the screen.
They do have to respect what Gen G is going to be bringing to the table here. They got pummeled by them yesterday, but like you said, it is another story when you see NRG in a grand final scenario.
Oh, Atomic was gonna pass that out to Daniel, but Daniel
a slow shot.
Will instead opt for beast mode. Justin tried to cover the backboard, but it's Cheese that has to come across and finally swipe that ball away.
What a
Justin
whiff.
thought about it. Magic Bear will just take a pot shot, easily controlled by Daniel. And NRG will go right back to work now.
He's had some moments, Joey. He's had some moments. I'm still his number one hater, though.
Exactly what the others bringing to the table, but you can expect plenty of fireworks, even for this NRG team that again.
I don't skip comments because of what you call me, Ethan. If I miss it, I just happen to miss it. Whichever you call me, I'm gonna read.
Have to win a shootout or two if they're going to avenge their earlier loss.
And they do have to step it up defensively, right? That was the big question mark on this NRG squad as to what had gone down between these two teams yesterday. Of course, as of now, they are holding fairly strong. Same can be said.
That 4-1 was literally yesterday, guys. It's still really fresh.
Trying to get a path cleared out for him, but no bump on beast mode means a nice big clear for NRG.
Atomic, staying with that play. Went by beast mode despite the demo, but Justin's back for it. Atomic able to turn on this. He threatened. Magic Bear can't stay with the play, and the demos come through against Cheese, against Magic Bear, leaves Justin all alone at midfield. NRG will look to capitalize, but all they can do is just kind of dink and dump it right back into the
Justin's playing fantastic.
And it comes right back into NRG territory.
Just today is all I've seen from him, but he's had a very good day.
Weren't able to capitalize any further.
Cheese taking his time, nice.
Well, know that I don't prefer it, Ethan.
Justin has to rush to follow it, but he also
Really,
has no
nobody
boost
calls
build,
me
though.
that.
Manages to make a play out to Cheese. Another shot on net for this Gen G squad. Couple of gathered shots, nothing too extremely threatening though. Magic Bear's gonna try and do another one.
You didn't join us for Repo last night, dude. We had so much fun.
These laser beams that they were able to pull off in their last series and even yesterday.
Rat that ball, King. He misses comments all the time. Don't let him say different. Just yours, GOAT. I know it seems on purpose, but it's really not.
I mean, you see a tiny little bit of space on this one, and it started with Atomic's demo, right? Cheese had gone a little further out than most to go and get that boost, and you would have thought he'd had enough time, but time didn't match the speed that Beast Mode had on that shot, and now less than a minute to go. NRG up 2-0.
Sabotage simulator?
Defensive game here.
That's wild.
Game number 1.
NRG back in a grand final.
Maybe you're just taking it a little too serious, because it seems like it's a game that is not meant to be taken seriously.
Not much boost in the tank. Beast Mode will just corral this ball. Keep it close
If
to
I
the vest.
rub
No
my
need to just give it
dumpy,
away
does a
for free.
fire come out?
Cheese come up and burn some boost. Daniel, great recovery on the top of the back wall. Able to stay with the
You
play,
definitely
keep
got
the
your
ball
dumpy
downfield,
from your
make
father.
Gen G work even more. And they're expending boost and time that they do not have.
Yeah, that was late. It was a really late one, Joey.
It's wide, and that's going to do it for game number 1 as Gen G can't convert at the last. Final seconds will tick away. NRG.
Let's go.
I mean, we wouldn't expect
Good
them to be
start.
anywhere else after seeing them not make a grand final for what felt like so long. They are back where they are the most comfortable. They've experienced this pressure against a
No, babe,
number
you are
of
perfect.
different
Thank
teams
you
on
for
all
asking.
different levels. This Gen G Mobile 1 squad is no different now that Justin is on the team. Although, like I said, there is a level of respect that comes to playing them. NRG did lose to Gen G yesterday. Gen G also has to remember that this is not the same NRG that they played in Saturday.
7 saves
Back
apiece,
off.
5 out of beast mode, 5 out of cheese. But the number that matters most, 2-0. NRG take game number 1. Again, these best of 7s, they tend to take on, every game takes on a personality of their own. And we'll see what Gen G has in store for NRG going into game 2. When you look back at the previous series, and again, you can kind of throw that out because it's a different day, and NRG on Sunday does feel like you're playing a completely different team, but it was Gen G that won.
Just know, guys, if we don't get this goal done today, that's okay. We still have Tuesday, Wednesday streams.
If you will, for a 2-goal victory.
There's still time left this month, but today's progress has been amazing. Thanks to the GOAT and Jesse D. Again, I can't shout you guys out enough. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have a minimum of an 8-hour stream here. We're already 3 hours into it. This will be the last series for RLCS. Probably gonna go over to some Marvel Rivals after this.
For some revenge after what happened to them yesterday, like you said. And this one, out in the air.
I think I need to build a garage PC specifically for the garage, huh?
And Atomic, this player has been extremely involved, especially in this
Universal decal release made making custom decals 10 times easier. Just gotta make a background, and the logo is a separate file since it moves places for different cars.
Just a long, wide laser from the mid.
That caught Justin kind of gravitating over towards that corner boost. To his credit, he had the timing right. It spawned for him. The problem is, Atomic just took a shot right into an empty net.
I don't quite know what you mean by that.
G strikes first again. They were the only team to strike in game 1.
Are you saying like you're making references to existing decals? Like, why would the esports decals make it easier to make something completely unrelated?
And Beast Mode will try to run forward, and a demo on Justin. Daniel flip reset on target.
Yeah, Ethan.
It's nice to hear Daniel's name getting called out a lot too. He was very quiet in his last series against the Ultimate. Seeing him get involved a lot is a great sign for those NRG fans out there. But for Gen G, Justin tries to make a down pass to himself.
Oh, he sauced his teammate.
Gen G Mobile 1 for now, though they will lose it to the hands of Atomic. It takes time. Reset almost over.
100K, Jesus. Give me some channel redeem ideas for Twitch. I remember last stream I took a couple ideas. That was clean.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Welcome to the series, Magic Bear. Just speeds one right by Atomic. You never
Let me also figure out, how do I even do that?
Perfect snipe. That's how Gen G gets back into the game and series.
Off the kickoff.
Oh, great like fake challenge by Cheese.
Just a little ahead of themselves too. Daniel reset one, try to go under. Comes Atomic. Really lurking in the shadows of it. Low boost all the way around for Gen G, but that's not going to stop them from getting in that NRG side.
Channel points.
3 minutes on the clock in a tied game. Who's the first to take control and bump off the play? A reset in the net. Daniel's the one to lead NRG back.
I mean, Atomic just points Justin out of the
wow.
way. Daniel stays with the play. What an impressive effort out of Daniel and Atomic. It looked like they just made something out of nothing.
I'll have to look into that another time, but
I mean, again, Daniel had been so quiet, and Atomic feels very aggressive in this one. You can tell there's a level of confidence to his play style right now. He's just teeing up Daniel and now teeing up Beast Mode to take one
end stream 500K. God damn. To be fair, it would really only be ending the Twitch stream. I can stay live on the others. Basically, you make the design on one thing and then put the logo on a separate file. It places the decal in a set location, then takes the design and makes them work on any car. Oh, okay. A 10-minute mute? Like, you get to mute whoever you want?
Free rotation for him as he's back into the play, but it's Atomic making the initial
or you're paying to be muted yourself.
Only Magic Bear to beat. Double tap. No, maybe another one needed. Magic Bear.
Normal decals, the placement of parts is all across the screen and different for every car. The universal format just centered with the background the esports logo is separate and just overlays in different spots. I see. That makes sense now. Check guild announcement drafts channel, please, and council when you get a sec. Okay. Mute a specific person. I'm down. Let me write these ideas down, because I need to figure out how to do that. I need to mess with Twitch more. Mute someone. End stream.
Beast Mode has Daniel coming on, Atomic in behind. Final minute now. NRG just battle stations at this point. Looks like an assembly line.
Snipe! Let's go, NRG! What's up, Trey? Thank you for the like.
And she's never had a chance with Daniel coming across.
I mean, you talk about that bait and play style, right? It's a lot of kind of Gen.G stay on their toes and, you know, question, all right, how long can you stay in a spot? It's almost like they're playing chicken with them on defense, right? It's like, how long are you willing to sit there and wait for this ball to come at you? And NRG is down to wait till the final moment. But Gen.G, they haven't had a couple moments on offense in a while. They finally get out. 30 seconds left on the clock, though, to find 2 goals. They need something here. As this one stays out, Justin's bump attempt isn't even going to help them in the slightest on this. And 20 seconds to go, NRG are in a very favorable position. Once you hit that 10-second mark, if Gen.G can't get to that other side,
I think it still needs a little bit of editing, babe. Like, I've been trying to here and there during this stream, but it's kind of difficult.
That takes out Daniel, but it's not enough. NRG take another one by 2 goals, this time 3-1, as they have seized control firmly of the series.
It could probably be prettied up a little bit with emojis and stuff.
Like we've all noticed, NRG, although started out fairly shaky with their upset at the top of the bracket, now that they're here, it is just an up and up. There is no slowing them down, but Gen.G is going to try to, as they call their first timeout of the series. As we take a look back at these replays, I mean, it's just, it started out with Magic Bear's shot, right? And we're like, all right, Magic Bear's back. He's getting into the groove of things. This is what we expected from Gen.G, and then NRG just slapped them down every single time.
It really was amazing from Atomic and Daniel, setting up the go-ahead goal, which was ultimately the winning goal here in Game 2. Halfway home to claiming yet another North American regional title. All the talk about how...
Okay, babe, then if you want to add some emojis, I think everything else is good.
Nope.
I just went back through it and I corrected a couple things, so if you want to like change how it's organized and add emojis or whatever, that's fine, but yeah, go ahead.
They made a resounding statement yesterday, but you don't win tournaments on Saturdays, you win them on Sundays. And now Gen.G has to find a way to battle back. They're using their timeout here. NRG will, of course, have the luxury of theirs if they ever feel like the momentum is slipping away from them. But it is all vibes right now on the NRG side.
You do have to remember, at the end of it all, this particular Gen.G roster, right? They've only had about a week and a half together, maybe 2 at the
yeah, you can post that, babe.
Max, but there has not been a
shirtless stream redeem. God no.
To the game plan and the game, you know
how much that would cost?
This Gen.G squad. There's honeymoon
my relationship.
Where, they look like they could take anybody down, but a honeymoon phase.
Also, babe, calm down.
Take down people who have genuinely
can add an unmute for 15k. That's pretty good too, actually. Mute
right?
slash
unmute.
unmute.
Level when they are confident and comfortable and in their peak form. And the crazy part is, I don't think NRG is even playing at their peak form right
200k
now.
Sharpie your name on Fire's body.
Huge challenge ahead of them, and they need to get a grip on this series before it really starts to get away from them.
Justin
I wrote it down, but I won't promise anything. 1k ban Bretta.
That was the last time Justin won an NA regional. Almost 1,200 days ago.
Remove the hat. Oh God.
Trying to deny Justin Yet again,
10 stars, all band disposal.
way
Shit.
of
Just
Gen
10.
It's Daniel taking charge, coming out of the timeout. The FH Stadium, the backdrop for a pivotal third game, or a crucial third game, I should say, for Gen G. Because you drop this one, it's not exactly curtains, but against this NRG team. Daniel, right at the crossbar, Cheese up there to meet him. And Beast Mode trying to waste time, and Daniel's got to scramble back all by his lonesome. That's a tough ask. And he's done just enough putting that in a dangerous spot. Nobody else was there.
I mean, you got to be there too. If you're Gen G, you're watching that ball float across and nobody's in a position to run up. They might on this one, but even that's not enough. Cheese had the follow, and it's off the post and out, and NRG will make the clear. As Justin circles around, Atomic got the demo on the back end, could have opened it, but Cheese got a steal. No breakaway off the 1v1 between him and Daniel. And a demo
I'll do it for free. It's wild.
In time, he is unstoppable for this Gen G squad. They cannot move past this kid.
NRG is just on another level right now. Daniel around Justin. He's out past Atomic with Beast Mode right there. He'll just lob it back in for himself. Send it around the boards, but Atomic taken out of the play. No problem.
Bro,
as Justin
I said it before, I'll say it again. Justin is looking like the best player on this team. They just picked him up for Gen G, and he looks like the best player on this team. I know Cheese is like him for this, and has been for a long time. And I'm not saying Cheese isn't good. I'm just saying that Justin is literally that guy, pal, for this roster.
For Gen G, Mobile One, but it is a lot quieter for Gen G. They're getting silenced, boost starved, everything in between, and now there's no defense. Daniel is just magnet.
Bro, watching Justin's facial expressions though.
Magic Bear, it's just Daniel right there lurking as the guy takes it away, and it's a
I don't think he's very happy on this team already. Anytime they get scored on, he makes this. Look at his camera above me. You may not see him very well because of the text above me, but he makes these expressions that are just like, you guys suck. Because he is, Justin is the best player. I don't know, man. I don't think it's that cut and dry. I think Cheese is really good.
Just over 2 minutes left to go, and that is more than enough time for NRG to hold on to what they have. We've seen it time and time again. It only takes 1 goal for NRG to win a game, and most teams,
dude, I was literally just typing it out. Justin is their only saving grace at this point. Gen G need to build a team around him. I mean, I feel like that's what they're maybe trying to do, or maybe they didn't realize they were until they saw how their team was doing with him. Because all the pressure up until, for the longest time, before this team was even NRG, or sorry, before this team was even Gen G, all the pressure was always on Cheese at all times. And now that they have Justin, it's like, Cheese who?
90 seconds. Daniel for Beast Mode, perhaps. He got the demo. Beast Mode's there, and it's 2-0.
You can see the smile on Beast Mode's face too. They're having fun with it at this point, right? Maybe had a little bit of stress.
Honestly, it doesn't even. I don't think NRG is doing anything crazy. I don't think they're like. I don't think they're peaking.
That's gonna have a huge effect
you know,
on the rest of this game and even the series. Justin over 1.
To be honest with you, it doesn't even really look like they're trying.
Here, but pinches off the side. It's a great read from Daniel. Just over 1 minute left to go. Gen G, Mobile One continue to stay in their 2
They're just demoing. Like, that's it. Look how easy this is. Like, and you see Justin's reaction every time they get scored on. Wow, look at Justin above me. Actually, you guys can't. I might take the text down just so you guys can. Hold on.
This is a normal day for an older version of NRG.
I'll put
and
it back.
Older respectfully. I'm talking about the version that made 11 grand finals.
It's the
in a row,
pressure.
and there was never a doubt in
The
anyone's
demos are
mind that they would win.
allowing the pressure.
Now they're trying to get back into that, you know, that time where there isn't a
Justin
question
also has
mark
to realize he
next
can't
to
go
their
from
name.
not making top 8 to top 1 and be the best. It's gonna take time. Throw Justin NRG is still gonna take time. I mean, yes and no. I agree that it's gonna take time and that like they can't expect to perfectly gel and instantly. But you have to agree with me when I say that, like, if there was anybody that, like, if they weren't just, they just looked off, like they looked awkward, if there's anybody that had an excuse and like that's okay on Gen G, it's Justin. And yet, despite that, he looks like the only one that's comfortable. He looks like the only one that's like actually like just vibing in free play, doing amazing.
Right? Yes, they are working for it. There is a level of respect you got to give to Gen G in this one, but this is not the same Gen G that we saw yesterday, right? They are clicking, but
Yeah,
they're
thank you for liking the
missing
stream.
that spark that we have seen in so many of their series.
I'm not sure I fully agree with that. Everyone looked at Reddles before Cheese, and now not having Reddles, they need a new leader. Well, as far as leadership is concerned, sure, but Cheese, as far as like performance and scoring, it was always Cheese.
Has been humbled to the tune of 8-1 in this series.
To be fair, Magic Bear and Cheese spent the last 3 years with Reddles. Going from Reddles to Justin is a major change. I agree, but Justin is still the odd man out, having to adjust to the style of a duo that has played together for 3 years. And as opposed to adjusting, he's just like, y'all suck. Get in my backpack. That's what it feels like to me.
High-powered offense that has just run all over everybody else in the region, including NRG earlier this weekend. They have been kept to a resounding whimper. Now we go to the Coliseum for Game 4, and NRG's first of 4 shots at closing out Gen G.
1 game away. That is where NRG sits between now and another grand final win, something they've missed out on.
Are they really about to sweep? Like, I was at least wanting this to be exciting.
A long road ahead of themselves. Not a completely impossible one, though. They do just got to take one step at a time to get back into this.
Cheese dropped down to Magic Bear. Tried to dance around Daniel. He got a piece of that somehow. Just renewed focus. Especially for Daniel in beast mode. This shot blocked away by Matt coming from the back. Daniel's just going to throw one downfield. He'll chase it down himself, but Cheese is there to make sure it doesn't get anywhere near the net.
Well, maybe I should have bet higher.
It is beast mode.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, you take your time, give yourself a little
Maybe so, go.
Just a great catch from beast mode 2. The
Oh
awareness,
my
the respawn,
God.
the placement back. You can see the smile.
Yeah, that
on
is a
his
good
face.
point, but with 2 players who are amazing strikers, they need to work on their synergy instead of only relying on one of them. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
But NRG, excuse me, Gen
But
G,
you guys know, for a long time, I've been the biggest hater of Magic Bear. I stand behind that hate.
defense, Daniel finds another goal.
Can he do amazing things? Yeah, but he's a pro. He should be able to do amazing things. Most of the time,
Somebody heard a
he's not doing amazing things.
behind them and got a little antsy. Nope. Just Daniel letting one rip.
Bro, Justin's face says it all, like, boy, I gotta get out of here. To be fair, though, while I agree with that statement, Stacy, he's guaranteed second placement right here. Number 2 in North America for this regional. His last team barely couldn't even break top 8. So this is an absolute upgrade for him. I just know as a competitor, he's not thinking that way right now. He's not thinking like, hey, at least I'm getting second. You know what I mean? He's probably like, bro, why are we sucking right now? Like, we just beat them 4-1 yesterday. But I told you, if you look at his mannerisms, his facial expressions, It says everything. Like, look at Justin right above me after every goal.
Cheese in the back end. He got that 100 boost pad to try and find something for Gen G. Weak center here.
I don't know if fell off is the right phrase, Ethan, to be honest with you. I think he's showing right here and now throughout this tournament that he still got it, without a doubt. Just maybe wasn't surrounded with the right people. Emo is so nasty. Yup, that's my boy. I wonder if it stems from an ego thing or if it's just because they're not accustomed to each other yet. The implications of this high-level gameplay are really crazy. That's well said, yeah.
And Cheese there, the initial save. How many more will they all need to make? Magic Bear, quick turn over towards Justin, launch it downfield. Cheese got the demo. That's all they're going to get out of it, even though they take it. No, it was Magic Bear take it out by it.
Really, Jeremy? Did that change? That wasn't always a thing. What does it say when you try to bet on another one? Will it not let you submit two?
Just over 2 minutes. Gen G, Mobile One, they got to get back into this one here. Justin stopped follow from
even if it's on the same team?
Next. Down. And everyone from NRG just takes turns in such fluidity to putting a hand up to each member of Gen G.
Atomic looking to slot one in on the right side. Now it's real dangerous.
Oh my god.
Just barely keeps that out with nothing in the tank. Trying to collect pennies. Trying to distribute them with Cheese, actually, as he got that out to the side. Now Daniel. Beast mode waiting. Still waiting. Daniel towards Atomic this time, though. And Magic Bear will have it away. Had to battle Atomic all the way to the corner boost. Everybody slows down for a moment, and Gen G really can't afford to do that. They've only got 1:20 left in this final. As Cheese just got that at the goal line, and Daniel doing all he can to waste even more time.
There's 2 very different levels of energy that we were watching here. Beast mode off the back, double, a little wide. Atomic tried to make a cut and follow it, and so did Daniel, but like I said, 2 very different levels of energy. NRG is, you know, fluid. They are confident. This is coming to them with ease and just, it's natural. As for Gen G Mobile One, you can feel them trying to formulate a plan, trying to get creative, and nothing that they do, you know, goes unpredicted by NRG. 37 seconds left on the clock and a 2-goal lead. NRG are just moments away from a grand final win in the Open 4.
And they're just owning possession. This is clinical. This is the NRG that everybody's been accustomed to seeing. They've got Gen G out here trying to play hero ball. Nobody knows who to call off to take charge. Final countdown now for NRG.
Oh.
Add one more. Atomic.
Freaking swept, dude. Wow.
The win for NRG.
Shouldn't have been anyone else either. This player has been so crucial to this grand final and just really getting NRG snowballed into success. Off the kickoff, though, NRG will have their way with this ball, but it doesn't matter because they are back. NRG are your Open 4 North American champions.
And wow, only 3 people are splitting that.
11-1 in the series. 3 goals in each of the last 3 games.
Easy claps for sure.
They only scored a disappointing 2 goals in game
Like
1.
Justin on NRG, we got to see the greatness, and before now, until Gen G, I feel like we didn't really see much. Yeah, that's fair, but also because we didn't get to see, like, we didn't have the opportunity to see because they were never making top 8, so we couldn't actually see unless we were watching like his team stream, for example. And even then, I feel like he was pretty awkward with Shopify.
They were on their way out, on their way down the mountain. They've just gotten a rude awakening to start off the road to rally.
Embers plus 12. Everything's been distributed, so you can check.
Yesterday between these 2 squads, if there'd be anything reminiscent from yesterday, but my gosh, I mean, Sathu meant it. Sathu meant it when he said that he was going to find a way for them to come back, and he did. I mean, huge congratulations to NRG Esports. That's all we got for you guys, though. I mean, a huge congratulations again, Stacks. It's a great day to be an NRG fan if you are one. For now, we'll send it to one of the biggest NRG fans out on the desk.
NRG put
Nice.
all the doubts directly to bed, without water, without snacks. Say you do not get up until you are less doubtful here. That was impressive, James. 12 games. Though they played 15
Damn,
games.
Ethan.
12 of them today.
Yeah, you know, Gen.G scored a goal in that series, and you know, I didn't. They did. They scored a goal. But the
One
thing that-
goal.
Like, you know, people say I'm a fan. Yeah, I am a fan. I'm a big fan.
Boogs,
But
thank
I
you for
wasn't
liking
wrong
the
today.
stream, dude.
Every prediction I had was right, and like we're talking in the green room. At what point do people stop saying that I'm just a fan and just admit I am right when it comes to this? Like,
That's what I'm saying about all the European casters are like, oh, the NA casters are so biased. It's like, no, you're biased too. You're just right because you guys win all the time. So you're like, in my professional.
Yeah, they don't thank the French at all for how much they're right. You know?
Exactly. They be the fanboy. But I don't know. But impressive stuff from NRG here. There was a lot of reason to have questions.
Hey, nice,
We've seen
Jeremy.
Performances from them in Birmingham and leading to Birmingham.
I
It makes
can't
you go,
believe
is
in
this
a
team as strong as we know
4
them to
games
be?
played,
They did everything they could here.
Gen.G
Jordan
scored
completely silenced all
1.
the doubters.
They did. You know, if I had a red nose and clown makeup, I'd be putting it on my face right now, just for you two. Waypuck, I gave you a bunch of flack yesterday for being wrong, but I'm wrong today. I'll own it, and if only I had the horn or something like that.
You can tell you guys, we went into the green room and Beast Mode scored the first goal, and I was like, "Yep, you're done, buddy. You're done."
he said, "Sit down." I'm
You
like,
know,
"Hey, it's a long series."
I asked Gorby what I should tweet back at Spaceman when he told me yesterday to kiss the ring, and they said 9-2 on your head when it mattered most. You know, I'm not even gonna bother tweeting back, but I just got a question for Spaceman. When does it matter most? All right, I think I know.
Got it. Yep. No, that's the end of it there, folks. Yeah. Well, I mean, NRG. Well, thinking about Gen.G for a second. Okay, back-to-back online regional grand finals with a roster change in between that. An incredible performance from them, even if that grand final didn't go the way they wanted. Second place here for the first event of the second split, Jorby. Huge. Like, this is still a big mix-up for North America.
Yeah, I still think we're going to see, like, this isn't the last we've seen of Gen.G. NRG threw out the embarrasser on them, but they also did that to Complexity, and I think that NA still have a little bit more to show. The first start, the first half of Today Wave was looking fun. We had 2 Game 7s. I think we're like, okay, we're entertained. It's not the cleanest Rocket League, but like, I care more about being entertained in these online regionals. And we were getting some of that, and then NRG just became NRG, and you know, I shouldn't be surprised, and I'm not surprised, because this team is ridiculous. Their consistency is unmatched. Daniel and Beast Mode have won over half of the events that they have played together. 35 events, and they've won 18 of them. That is ridiculous.
An incredible event here, and we are actually joined by one of those men, Beast Mode. Good to see you, man. You looked like you were having a great time out there. I gotta ask, one of the things as an analyst that I'm looking for in a series is, what's the moment I think it's over? Like, this was the deciding deal for you. At what point did you know this match was over, this grand finals?
To be honest, it's kind of after we won the third game of the match. I think when you're down 3-0, it's really hard to come back, especially since how we were feeling. But honestly, after the first game, I noticed that they weren't playing as good as they were yesterday, and I know that we were just feeling a lot more comfortable.
NRG absolutely obliterated them, Corey.
After the first game, but obviously after the third game, we knew it was over.
You feeling comfortable? You're looking comfortable out there, Beast Mode. The ceiling bounce reset seems to be a favorite of everybody's this weekend. I swear every single lobby has a goal like that. But I don't want to ask you about that. What I want to ask you is, how many plates are on that press for you now? What's your bench looking like?
That's a good question. I do hit it often. I probably could bench like 150 right now, 150, 160. Not too bad. I'm getting up there.
Okay.
Been working out every day recently, so we're getting there though.
Let's go. Love hearing it, man. Good stuff.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Love to see it. I mean, there's been a lot going on in NA with roster moves and such, and obviously you guys knocked your rivals' ultimates out in a top 6 spot, which is kind of crazy because you guys, matched up in a major semifinal.
Let's hit some rivals, guys. Let's hit some rivals. Feel free to come play if you would like to. That was a beating. Absolute beating. So Carl, thank you for liking the stream. What's up, Carl? I joined, but Amber's playing her game, and I'll probably watch some anime. What's Amber's game? I'll play this for a bit, give you guys an opportunity to play something with me. 3.5 hours in here, guys. Disney Dreamlight Valley. What even is that? Did you just call me French fries? I take it this is part of what you had to do to get away with staying up all night drinking. Like Animal Crossing, gotcha. What's up, Sean? Why you eyeballing me? Who's this? Cerebro? Cerebro, duh. Oh no. This just says Cerebro file. So this is Namor. Who dis? Black Panther, duh. Need a beer? 5 o'clock somewhere, brother. Literally in the central time zone right now. It's 5 o'clock actually. All right, who's hopping in? Disposal bet. It's 5:04 right now. There you go. It's going good, Sean. Thank you for lurking, man. It's going good though. Ethan, are you coming too? We get in Discord. All right. Let's see, Discord. Hello.
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 My game is in the process of launching.
You decided to play Repo. I'm in there like swimwear. I wouldn't do that during this stream unless it was during the really late night hours again.
Okay.
Yeah, John.
Monitor.
Yeah. We're probably gonna play one game without you, and then after that we can invite you in.
Let's go. We got the penny main.
I'll call off. You enjoyed it that much, huh? Yeah, just get home safely, John. I want to join Discord at some point during this 24-hour stream just to shoot the shit. And why only repo late night? I mean, I'm gonna be doing Marvel Rivals for a few hours here. I have some Throne commitments tonight. Let's see, I'm trying to think of the times for that. For Throne, I have Tax Delivery at 8. I have a War Game at 9, and then I have a boss, Nebula boss at 11. It's pretty much be playing that from like 7:30 to 11. After that is probably when I would be down. You're off tomorrow anyways, Austin? Yeah, and also because that's when the end of my Throne commitments will be, that's when a lot of my guildies from Throne will want to come play as well and fill up the repo lobby. So it makes sense. I did not say throat commitments.
Throat diversity.
Sounds good, Joey. Yeah, a lot of my guild has been playing repo as well.
You'll need a top
And so I know a lot of them will want to play.
You know what game you haven't played in forever, Fire?
Huh.
You haven't played Pub in forever.
Yeah, that has been a long time.
If you go cap, I'll go Bucky.
No, I'm actually gonna keep practicing his what's her face cloak.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
No, but...
I agree with the other guys that repo needs to come early. Yeah, I mean, I just don't. I just personally think it'll be the most fun at late night when I know I'll have a lot of people that are down to play it.
Look
Fire,
at
did you
us.
see Spider-Man's
We
getting
practically
nerfed?
match.
No way.
Yeah.
Finally.
Unknown what it is.
Oh, my
I don't know
costume
what it
just
is,
kind of
but
came with my powers.
I'm assuming it's his punch radius. 'Cause you can aim like 5
Battle
meters to
starts
the
in
right of
5,
someone and still punch them.
4, 3, 2,
8 meters.
1.
Or 8 meters.
All you
That's
need to
even
do
more
is
dumb.
capture the mission area. Got it?
I agree.
Point me towards the dooms. I owe them some extra.
Someone's in the bushes. Cap's in the bushes. Cap's in the bushes. They don't like me.
They don't like Jeff.
This team already.
I don't know. I'm just playing Jeff. I just left the spawn venom. Let me be.
Bro, they have Hawkeye sniping at me up top.
I'll get him.
Needed a little boost. Thanks.
Back up. You might heal Mag if you want to go with them, Fire.
What?
Go with them, because they went to the right on site. I'll heal with Mag.
Okay.
You're not getting away from me, Luna.
Unfortunately, I think I'm too late.
They still got one of their healers, but
I'll get you next time.
No way Venom is solo ulting me.
Always glad to help, partner.
One more month of
and if
work.
you climb a wall.
My time to shine.
Then I intend to take a week off for the kids' birthdays. I'm ready for that. They are turning 18 and 13. I'm an old man. 18's a big one. 13's a, those are two big birthdays, dude. Hey, that's awesome. Good for you. Take your week. You deserve it, Mr. Breadman. Ult on the point. Heal in the middle.
I do love your particular brand of violence slogan.
My time to shine. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
I feel like myself again. Berserker! Savage side is showing them. How delightful.
Sheesh. We smacked.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Behind.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I'm sorry, I was in damage mode.
Alright, I'm a slow moving tank.
Their Hawkeye changed this world.
Armed and dangerous!
Hey, Venom on me again.
Ah, frickin' Scroll Girl ulted. Corey, yeah, that would be fine. Probably later for the repo would be fine. I just stepped into a bad situation.
I was looking for one of these. Still here. Don't you put me out. This is a critical mission. Move it.
They all jumped out. That was smart.
No, my baby. I am ready to put on a show. Disappear.
Boost. Thanks.
Those worlds.
They're coming up ahead.
My time to shine.
I get better about my switching between damage because I was trying to help you with damage there, but I needed to try and help keep you up.
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again.
You're good.
What's up, 9?
I'm gonna just wait.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. I do have ult that I can use right on the point.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Alright, first thing I'm gonna do is drop a heal circle on the point. And then I'm gonna ult ahead. Probably didn't need to do that, but hey.
The end of the road.
Guess whatever.
It works.
I get my ult pretty quickly with her anyways.
We must some uninvited guests.
So cool.
Oh my god, how many passes did that do?
to shed some light. Only 60 seconds left.
Assemble!
And the respawn is so far away. You all died, so I need to come back.
Yeah, we've got one last push, and I've got my ult.
Okay.
Trojan horse. Ethan, Trojan horse.
I could
Down
Trojan
to
horse.
30 seconds.
Everyone get it.
And don't worry about it, we're already almost there. Just go, if you're gonna use it, go use it on them.
I got 3. That's 10 far.
I am ready to put on a show. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Yeah, he tried to jump up in front of me, and I just kind of smacked him. The squirrel girl's shredding my shield, though. Run, 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 run.
I suppose that helped.
I'm gonna ult ahead here in a little bit. Doing it now.
Only 60 seconds left. That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Damn, I was healing you too.
My time to shine.
Dude, how did...
I am ready to put on a show. Or a dagger.
Your bubble saved me, Ethan. Heal right on the point.
That's not good in this corner.
I'm ulting. Ult right ahead, right ahead. This is insane. Holy crap.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Jeez.
I'll get you next time.
Heal down on me.
You owe me one. Like this control.
We don't move it, we're gonna lose it.
So close. This is your big chance. My time to shine.
I'll admit, armed and dangerous!
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Door's open.
Or a dagger.
Heal behind the point.
Disappear! I am ready to put on a show.
Ult's right on the point.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Assemble!
my god, dude.
I altered the Venom and the Invisible Woman off the point and spit them back in their spawn.
I don't care what nobody says. Our heals were crazy that game, Ethan.
Yeah, that was solid.
$32. Holy crap.
I almost out-healed the actual healers as an off-healer.
Should I prove a point again or think about the quality of the stream due to the humiliation that will be shown live? You're right. Don't humiliate yourself in front of everybody. Absolutely don't do that. Phone's at 4%. I still have to take Shells to the hospital, so I'm gonna jump out of here. I'll be back later when I get home. Okay, dude. Just drive safe. Down to flex in 30 if needed. Okay, yeah, just let me know when you're on.
I'm almost halfway to get Jeff Lloyd. I'm at 865 out of 2400.
Lord Jeff. What do we have here?
Soldier this next game. Tyler, you should go cap this next game. We gotta play Bucky.
Fire likes playing cap. He can play cap for you as well.
Yeah, but
why do you have to?
I just fill. I like to do DPS,
Yep,
but
you drive safe.
You'll need a top-notch team
I just
to win
fill.
this one.
John, we're in my Discord, yeah.
You like to fill, huh?
Oh no, Ethan, shush.
Giggity. Alright, one tank.
I'm trying to open up squirt guns. Play whatever you want, Fire. I will fill.
Freedom's an idea.
I'm a
that will
Lord
never
Cloak.
die.
I'm trying to.
Never forget who
I don't know
you're
why you like this team up. The team up ability sucks.
I agree.
It's good
I don't like
because
it.
it passively gives
30
Bucky, I
seconds
can do
before you
this.
attack.
I can jump
Get
to you
ready.
or anyone, and I get shield. It doesn't have to be you. If I jump to you, I get more shield.
We have to save the world.
But I can jump
Not
to
the first
anyone
time.
and
Won't
get
be
shield.
the
if I need
last.
to.
None. Yes,
Makes
I'm
Bucky-
trying, buddy. Are we?
Makes Bucky a little bit.
Disposal telling Fire
Okay,
who
we're
he's
attacking,
gonna
which
play
is
is
fine.
crazy. Disposal didn't. Ethan did.
The battle starts in 5.
But to be fair, I do like playing cap. And Ethan got me this really cool
In my
cap skin.
hand.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I am speed.
Let me see your, Bubby. Let me see yours. Hurry up! I gotta hurry up.
Ah, look who's here.
Nope, not gonna cut myself. You are stepping all over those cords. Not right now. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Just in the nick of time.
F1.
Thank you.
This place is aching to be destroyed.
To their back line I go.
Be careful, Penny. Penny
Oh.
is a big counter to you.
Why though? I don't really understand Penny.
Her mines.
Don't rush in.
Her mines and her stealth healing. You don't do enough damage to I mean, her mines are nuts. A full set of mines can kill me while I'm ulting.
Somebody is hitting me very hard.
It's Penny.
Ulting on point.
Fire needs to just nut all over them. I can't play damage and everybody else is always freaking damage though. But you do know I love to play as
It doesn't
Squirrel.
shoot. I mean, it doesn't shoot the jelly bean. I told you, it just holds them, and then you fill it with water when the jelly beans are gone.
Bro, can Penny get nerfed? Holy crap, that is ridiculous OP for a tank. What? That's supposed to be a tank?
Yeah, she can crit with a 750 health now.
Robot spiders? What the hell?
It's pretty solid.
Meanwhile, I'm hitting with pillow gloves over here with Captain America, who has to be in their face.
These come in real handy.
I mean, to be fair, there's a decent amount of characters that I think are overpowered, but I also don't know a lot about this game, admittedly, Corey. I just think Penny hits way too hard for a tank. If you're expected to be like a damage sponge, a tank, you shouldn't be able to just melt people. Like, no tank should be considered a DPS.
Armed and dangerous! Again! Again! Coming through!
I am going to switch to DPS. This is not going good. It's time to nut.
This is Tippy Toe, and she has the powers of
As soon as you spawned in, all I hear, anybody want to nut?
That's right, you're all getting nutted now.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Bounding back into action.
I thought tank would be the main attacker. I mean, if you mean by that like front line, then yes. They're supposed to be the ones with the most health. Think about it like the most defenses, I guess. The hardest to kill.
This is real fire.
But they shouldn't hurt that hard because they're so hard to kill.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Meanwhile, I'm getting chased down by a tank right now that's just absolutely obliterating me. Which makes no sense.
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
No, my baby. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Breathing, you're going.
Namor's got evil squids now. Seriously. Careful. This is Null's essence. Armed and dangerous. Incoming.
Breathing, you're going.
This is real power.
God.
Armed and dangerous.
We're back, right, Tippy Toe?
Oh, I don't really do rank, Dylan. I hardly honestly play this game. I just play it on the side for fun, so I don't really have like I hit silver last season.
I don't really play ranked either, Fire.
Okay, buddy.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Down to 30 seconds.
Oh, ooh, where just hit me?
Check out this big airport. The final 10 seconds. You can return the favor anytime. You belong to me. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Armed and dangerous.
Double kill.
I just got two of them. Probably need to push right here, right now.
That should be it. Let's go.
Sheesh. I'm almost back in Diamond. I was GC last season. I want to say a pretty good handful of GCs in the community from last season. Playing with one of them right now, Disposal. But I want to say like 3, maybe 4 people in the community hit that, with a majority of them probably being Diamond-ish. You're always welcome to play. Anytime you see me playing this, Dylan, you're always welcome to join.
Are you sure he was talking about this?
Yeah.
Are it's yeah. It's Grandmaster, not Grand Champ.
I think that's what he means, obviously. But
yeah. Who do I need to play as for deal damages? Fire, I'm sorry.
Where'd the other guy go?
John, that sounds good. No worries, man.
Just the 3 of us. Oh.
And Dylan and Mob, thank you both for the likes, guys.
Tyler, give me the torch.
Thanks for
You'll
joining.
need a top-notch team
No.
to win this one.
I have a challenge, and the challenge requires me to sling nuts.
I was using your terms. I'm talking about rivals. Yeah. No, I knew what you were saying. Imagine flinging nuts.
I'm sorry, Fire. Fire will be your torch. Yeah, I need to defeat 25 enemies as Squirrel Girl, and then once I get my... Why? No.
Don't make me throw my nuts around. I was nutting everywhere. I can't.
Alright, it's totally me.
No, I love playing a Squirrel Girl though, honestly.
Fire was nutting so much, I'm surprised no one's pregnant.
So
Imagine.
You got a plan brewing in that big brain of yours, right?
We don't need healers.
Actually, I'm formulating hundreds
Who needs them?
stratagems at the moment, Johnny. Great.
I can tell you flyers kinda need them.
Nah.
Sure you want me to answer that.
Sounds good, Austin.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
It's a magic.
They're ahead of us.
Make fun of my tail all you want, but I've still beaten Doom, Thanos. Help get that vehicle to its destination. Hang in the back.
I might need a healer. You might be right.
I'm not swapping. I will actively throw. I'm swapping. Or not swapping.
Happy to help. You need to teach me that.
Surely there's a heal thing somewhere around here.
Okay, magic.
Let's cook some more.
Life and you're halfway there. Keep going.
I'm clocking some bad guys. Don't step on lava.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. My magic is growing.
Let's light this candle.
Be right there. Namor has called forth allies from the depths. Namor
Get that vehicle moving again.
What the hell just knocked me out of the air?
Winter Soldier has a move that will knock flyers out of the air.
Damn. Okay, I did not know that.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Was he just standing there? Okay. He might be disconnecting or something.
Who?
It was Jeff, but he's dead now.
Oh no, he's trying to be friendly or something. I just keep blowing him up.
Magic is behind.
I see her.
I'm blowing her up.
She did.
Yeah, now I'm pumped.
Where do you think you're going?
You ever heard what Squirrel Girl says about killing Namor's turrets? Just another
No.
sucker with suckers.
What?
She just says, just another sucker with suckers.
Turned up the heat, Johnny.
What is their Jeff doing?
Behind us by our spawn.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Should have stayed underwater, fellas. Woo, I am hot.
Namor has called forth allies from the depths.
By the eye of Agamotto!
This game is weird.
Let's cook some more.
The perfect hex.
You ready to ult, Ethan?
Get that vehicle moving again.
Imagine.
He's at 67.
I'll wait.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Ah, that was pretty close to looking like a 4 fire.
I am hot.
I see them. Sorcerer Supreme. During my psionic burst.
Lend a hand.
I make guitar noises when I reload.
Let's cook some more.
No, but if we can get this capture point, that'll be a spawn point for us.
Ride for the web of light and destiny.
Your vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Let's cook some more.
More squids.
Leave the magic to the grown-ups, Ileana.
They have a cap now.
Look at Big Brain Reed getting heroic.
Okay.
Waste of innocent sea life.
Last choke.
Tastes like chicken. I see that.
Disappear! My friends
You can,
We can use it here.
I'm ready.
yeah, you can knock.
Oh, it didn't work.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Run into one of his fire tornadoes.
Too
There you
late.
go.
Johnny Storm with the assist.
Oh, he did do
He
it.
got.
Your powers are mine.
Yeah, he got one.
Feel
Got two.
Who is cheating?
Bro, I think it's their team that is cheating. It's like, not cheating, but like just throwing. 100%. Jeff is just running up to us and like insta-dying.
Yeah, I know Jeff is throwing, but I want to know who he thinks is cheating.
Another epic victory. Big
I think he's mad because I kept killing the squids instantly.
I gotta play one more match as Squirrel Girl. I don't want to play Squirrel
If
Girl
she
today.
said how you like these nuts, I would love that, honestly, John. Manuel, yeah, you can come join.
$18 out of 25 with Squirrel Girl.
I'm at 21 to 25. Storm and Bucky.
Loppenheimer.
I don't know what they so
Who has
mad
that
about.
Beautiful name.
Were you playing against bots? It felt like that until they started typing at the end.
I want to know who they thought was cheating.
RJ, I think that might be a good idea. Most people don't know, but Johnny is actually meant to be used mid to close range because his left click is like a shotgun attack. The further away you are, the more it spreads. His shotgun is really good, I agree. I really enjoy flying and making shapes.
Fire's like, this is art class.
Right? It's fun. Dude, you're not the first person to say that this stream, actually, Joseph. Was it a freaking PUBG Indian dude? That's what people have been telling me. Yup, RJ said it too. Bro's mad because he has to be the AT&T girl. I'd be honored. Wait, who's the AT&T girl? Just saying, you get higher output from him as a kind of support protector, so he's not frontline, but he's close enough to do high damage, and dive ability is faster because you're closer. I do like that they buffed that to give a shield, but honestly, he's not even my favorite DPS. I just enjoy, like I said, making shapes and throwing fire tornadoes. Jesus Christ, RJ.
It's kind of funny that they gave me a small little emblem for proof that I sweated my ass off in this game.
I learned today that people still say knockers.
A lot of heart pain. Who's got huge knockers? What?
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Big body tuna, Manuel.
Why do you keep taking my nut throwing?
I told you I have a Squirrel Girl challenge. I didn't get enough kills last match. I need one. I need.
Cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear.
I'm at 18 out of 25.
He said the
and then
heavies.
The character I need next is
That's
Bretta.
a new one. I've not heard that before.
The next character I need is Bretta's. I need Storm after I'm done with Squirrel Girl.
Oh, I need 4 kills.
Time I create equilibrium.
Wait, is it actually the AT&T
30
chick?
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Wait, really?
What? Who? What?
He's saying the Squirrel Girl voice actor.
Bro, I have...
What? Someone Google that.
I have a new respect then.
I don't think it is. He said yes, I promise.
I did find out that the voice actors for Thor and Black Widow are married, and she was the voice actress for Black Widow is also the voice actor for I can't remember the daughter's name because I've never played it, but Last of Us 2, she's the voice actor for her. Yeah, Ellie in 2.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. I appreciate you.
Magneto needs to get in there with Penny. I don't know why he's standing back like this.
Us against the world.
Damn, you got melted, man. I was trying.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
An Iron Man.
Yeah, they've got an Iron Man. Their magic swapped.
Your powers are mine.
Iron Man is literally...
I'm gonna ult on point. I'm gonna ult. All over the point.
Maximum pulse.
Multiple heals all over the point.
It's clobbering time.
You might have killed me, but I got my squirrels out and made you use your ult.
Behind. Iron Fist. Fuck, you got me.
I'm trying, Manuel.
He said put it on my soul. Milana Vaintrub? I don't know that name.
Can we just get...
9, you'll be our 6th then. I believe I'm gonna go back to the ER. Is the pain in your back just at a unbearable level? Did they not prescribe you any pain meds or anything? Go. You probably should, man. If you're questioning it, you probably should.
30 seconds before you attack.
I need 3 more kills.
I need 1 more.
Oh, look at you! You're so cute! It's nice to finally team up with somebody just like me. You have a fully weaponized spider robot as well? Oh no, but I do have.
There's a guitar sound when I reload, and it's cool.
Does that count? And I suppose we'll find out soon enough.
You think it's all because of that Spinal Tap, Jeremy?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
If these worlds come apart, countless people will die.
I mess those up way too often, including in epidurals. Iron Fist is right above this door, so be careful.
Behind.
Capture now.
Human Torch is top left.
You owe me one.
That's gonna have to be you. My nuts can't hit as accurate in the air.
Yeah, I'm just letting you guys know.
You can't nut in the air?
They're not as accurate. It's really hard to hit. You know how it is. It's really hard to hit flyers. Oh, they've got Iron Man and Human Torch now.
Iron Man dead.
Human Torch on left.
I'll go Namor after I die.
Your powers are mine!
Touch of healing. I'll get you next time.
Bring on the
Us against the world! Us against the world!
Ulting.
Nice counter ult fire.
You'll circle right on me. Ow.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Control lost!
Joseph, I do have way too much fun with Squirrel Girl lines.
Alright, I'm swapping off Squirrel Girl.
RJ, he is. He is a truck driver, actually.
Where's this Human Torch that he tried to draw a fire line back here?
That is much better.
Just embrace the light!
Feel like myself again.
Any healing is good.
Damn.
Maximum pulse!
I can't go through to heal you guys. He put a tornado down.
Hurricane incoming!
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
No, I got grabbed. Johnny Mommy choked me.
Excuse you?
Johnny Mommy choked me. I'd push that point with your alt fire.
Okay. Well, come on out.
Your powers are mine!
Against the world!
I took out Iron Man, but Human Torch got me.
You're on your left, John.
Our Magneto is not doing his job as a tank.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Damn, how is she burning through my heels like that? Jackson, welcome.
Magneto, you're supposed to push into the point, not sit back with everyone.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
One more than food break, sounds good. We're about to pick up a 6th anyways. Boom.
Oh, thank God I have the Psylocke main that can actually do damage.
Frost is a tank, and she just absolutely melted our Penny. I don't even understand that. I was spamming heals on John, and Frost still melted him.
It's alright, I'll be swapping back to tank as soon as I deal 12,000 more damage as Storm, Venom, Iron Man, or Namor. I can promise I'm not doing that challenge as Venom.
I'll be Jeff. I just finished my damage.
Nice, swirly GG's. Jackson, thank you for the like.
Yeah, I gotta
Pick your hero.
I gotta play Storm.
Villain, I'm not judging.
Penny wouldn't be bad on this map.
No, it's a control map. It's not a bad idea at all.
I can nut.
Yeah, you can nut or tank.
Nut
Why
time.
did I join this? Why did I join this?
Don't worry,
Alright, 9, I need you to just... Yeah, I need you to just dip fire.
What?
Alright. On it.
This is the test. This is the test.
It feels so good to be on the other side, huh?
Who's the better DPS, huh? This is the test.
No, that's crazy. He's playing such an easy damager.
She is not an
You
easy
don't
damager.
Fire, you don't have to aim.
is.
You don't have to aim.
He has a shotgun ability. He can stealth and dash out and survive way longer than Squirrel Girl.
And you're fucking talking to one who has to just
And
throw
his
ult,
ult, you put a big circle in front of a crowd of people, and it slices and dices all of them.
Fire, you're literally in an AC 130. You can fly in the air and just nut down on them. Your squirrels do so much more damage than Nine's ult does.
I am not saying that Squirrel Girl is not good. I'm saying that you guys are heavily sleeping on Psylocke for how fucking easy she is with her ult, how easy she is for survivability. She can deal more damage and you can stay alive longer, right? I don't have good survivability with Squirrel Girl. All I have is a leap.
Oh, Spider-Man.
Yeah, I tried.
It's alright. Get him, 9.
I'll try. He's getting healed.
Pocket healed. Yeah, he's getting pocketed.
I left him a low HP twice. Fight is insanely low. I didn't go. Guys, I need help.
I tried to get to you.
I left everyone no HP. The other way.
All I can do is damage boost you. I'm sorry. Spider-Man off my.
Don't worry, boost damage everyone except Squirtle. He already has it.
That's crazy.
That is.
I guess if you need every possible advantage to try and beat me, that's fine.
Don't fucking talk.
Oh, fire run!
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Hurricane against the world.
Spider-Man's behind us somewhere, just be careful.
Watch me stop.
Both almost dead.
Whoever they are.
Supernova!
Spider-Man behind.
Do what you do.
Who is? Oh, I'm flying too close to tornadoes. That's what killed me.
Probably getting punched from everywhere.
Control C's.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I finished the Human Torch.
How would I just win a 1v1 versus freaking Spider-Man? What the?
Spider's ready for them. Are you?
What are my other options for this challenge?
Fuck!
Iron Man or Namor?
Fire, you left me.
What do you mean? I'm on backline protection, brother.
Yes, I was with you. But you jumped in the air when I was trying to heal you.
Hey, don't ever call Tippy Toe a pet, okay? She's my best friend.
God loves you.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Bro uses ult on one person who plays support and lost. He ulted me and I literally just jumped over him.
Dude, even your chat is blaming you.
Wow.
I just swapped Manuel, I'm sorry.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
We want to go Hulk and get that combo?
2.
Hey, LP, thank you for the raid.
Well, no, you would lose the healer if you did it.
LP raid? What the heck?
Be a superhero.
What's up, dude?
Here comes trouble.
Venom. Venom behind.
One nice solo.
Manuel left.
I love Spider-Man so much. Holy crap, he's so freaking annoying.
Watch me
Us against the world.
I have no idea how many ults they did to counter me, but they did enough.
I got their invisible one.
Games are going alright, LP. What were you up to, man? What were you doing on your stream?
Here I come again.
Don't mess with the amazing
I bet he's all
Spider-Man.
this.
Yeah, we got some big time sweats here, Manuel. Big time.
trying to throw my turrets down, but I couldn't make it to the bubbles.
After this, I'm checking my internet connection for some reason. I'm 170 ping.
Get to the point.
I'm here. I'm dead, maybe.
Of course, Moon Knight just ults on the point.
Yep.
Seriously?
Invisible Woman.
Yes.
Holy
The only one that is
crap.
Lord is the fucking Moon Knight, which is amazing.
Damn. They're all Lord?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. I'm checking my fucking internet connection for some reason. I'm 170 ping.
Isn't it crazy when you diff 9 he brings up internet?
I can show you proof.
Did you diff him?
Isn't it crazy when you diff 9 he brings up internet?
I can show you video proof.
That's kind of crazy that you bring up internet when you get diffed.
I only diffed him by 700 damage.
Also
no,
true.
I lied. I read that wrong.
Yep, way more than that. By 2,000. And, yep. Point proven. That's it. It's the last time we're having that discussion.
No, I'm bringing it back. Trust, I'm bringing it back.
GG's, John. They were so sweaty, dude. They were. Tell them if they don't help you this game, you're pooping in their mailboxes. I'm not gonna do that.
That makes sense. They're a full 6 stack and they just lost a tournament.
Oh, wow.
So they're taking their revenge on us.
Rating and wow. Oh, okay. Are you doing the classic? You playing WoW Classic? Wish I could join y'all if you had room, but we're on our way to the next job and that's like a 4.5 hour drive. Sheesh. Get there safely, man. 9, aren't you restarting or no?
I'm trying to figure out what can I do for it.
Okay.
You should get exit lag.
I have it already, and it's already running in the background.
Really?
Yeah.
That's wild.
That actually works?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have it.
It makes it stable.
Yeah, you
Instead
don't
of
get as
jumping around.
many, you don't get many as non-reg hits.
I'm restarting and I'm also making sure that there's nothing downloading in the background, which should be, but I'm just double checking.
That's a W, Joseph. That is a huge W to get paid to watch my stream.
I think I should be fine. I'm double checking this match.
See my status for lordship on Jeff. 865. I should be able to get 2 or 3 of these this next game. Done. I'm gonna refresh that. I don't get it. It took me so long to get Centurion, and now that I'm going from Centurion to Lord, it's like flying.
It felt a lot longer to do it as well in Psylocke. I know how it is.
I don't get it. It's just like, it took so long, and now it's like just flying by, and I'm just confused.
I have so many characters that are at captain level, but it feels like after captain it just takes forever.
Oh god.
Oh, Tyler, I saved a replay for you yesterday. I didn't know Emma Frost could pop diamond form after you swallow her as Jeff, and she can get out of it.
That sounded so weird for a split second. I was starting to get scared.
9, are you ready?
As Jeff.
Yeah.
Fire. As Jeff, I swallowed 5 people, right?
Uh-huh.
And one of them being Emma Frost. She popped her diamond form and got out of my ult.
You'll need a top-notch team.
You can use abilities while you're in Jeff?
No. No, you cannot.
Exactly.
And that's the
It's
problem.
weird. I clipped it because I was like, that's very weird.
Huh.
One more match should be fine, and then I can start tanking.
Shoot, I don't know which tank to frickin' run.
I need it.
Huh?
Mag.
Be wary.
Mag or strange.
Yeah, for some reason I'm a 200 ping. That's just wonderful.
30 seconds before you
Do I can change the server, I think.
Let's just run in. After this I might just reset my entire internet.
I can do like a East or Central server or something. Who wins in a fight between Oprah and Alan?
Central.
Easily Oprah, dude. What are you talking about?
Oprah would beat the bricks off of Ellen.
You get a left hook. You get a right hook.
The bricks off of her.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You get a left hook. You get a left hook.
Literally. Focusing Venom here.
Oh, hello. There's a Black Panther.
I was about to say he just ninja W.
Yeah, I felt it. It hurt.
Nice. Nine got him.
Adam, stop trying to fight people.
Fiddle's
Go heal.
right here in the corner. I take your shots. Fire, I take your shots. I duck it.
Bro, I put the shield up like a 0.1 second before you died. There's a shield to make up for it.
It's fine. I guess.
You cannot hurt me. I feel like myself again. Some systems, please.
I love getting hit by Moon Knight around the corner because he's attacking one of you.
Iron Man needs to go.
I know I'm trying.
Oh.
The hell is fucking
also
hero?
You are under my protection. Come to this spot and attack.
Venom's hurt.
Yeah, Black Panther's hurt and he ran.
I feel like myself again.
Come get that vehicle to its destination.
You got an ult on the front of the cart.
Watch me go!
You get it?
I got pushed by killed on him.
This shield will serve me well. I require space.
Disappear!
They're switching to spite you otherwise. Just be aware. I might be dead.
Rise, my friends!
Oh, thank you, guys.
cannot hurt me. No more tyrants survive.
It's somehow possible to play. I'm still trying to figure out how. I'm like 170 thing.
That's annoying me.
W heals, brother. Behind, careful, Spidey.
And he's a Lord Spidey. Sick. So he knows how to.
Wow, what a surprise! A Lord Spidey.
Much better.
I play this game often enough to know that Lord Spidey's are everywhere.
Your attacks are futile. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
No way I get solo ulted.
I think I even had you shielded, by the way.
Get out of here, Spider-Man.
Preemptively shielded one of you
Ooh,
guys.
and Venom.
I'm getting targeted by 2 DPSs at the same time. Oh god.
Followers are the embodiment of evil. I shall not be
Thank you.
removed so easily.
Yep.
Bro, that's a wild statement. What? He said Ellen has been taking hella testosterone and benches 280? No shot, dude.
What?
Ellen might weigh 80 pounds.
The tag team ult.
Yeah, no, that was amazing.
Maximum pulse! On your set, I feel like myself again. You are under my protection. You are welcome.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
What the heck was that wall that just happened?
That was me. I activated one of the map things to try and slow them down.
I gave you a shield and died. 9.
Yeah, I almost lived out of it.
Mutants always rise again. There are more of them than expected.
I can Trojan horses in if everybody wants to.
Gandhi and the Dalai Lama?
I feel like myself again.
Fire, come back, fire, come back, fire, come back.
Gandhi was a monk for years.
No way. I see the vision.
Brother!
Adam's reviving me. I'm instantly dead to the Spider-Man.
Second
chance. It almost worked if we didn't get jumped by the Venom.
A strange mystical object.
Quickly, we must venture deeper if we wish to stop Null. I feel like myself again. Moonlight Hulk is no longer a threat. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
And my game also crashed. That's fucking one.
And then your game crashes.
Yeah.
You get a web and you get a web and you get a web.
16 and 6.
I was lagging. I was doing so well at the same time. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Let me restart my internet.
Bro, I don't know what you were thinking.
The symbiote Spider-Man.
Get out of here, Spider-Man.
Only 60 seconds left.
Maximum pulse!
What? No.
He threatened
No,
me
that was
on that.
too far away from me.
Nah, it hit you directly.
Not on my screen. My screen, that was way off to my left. It should not have hit me.
That's so much damage that I can't do.
Down to 30
I don't know what is leading us to getting so many consecutively sweaty teams, but holy.
The moon haunts you.
It's probably the fact that the tournament just finished.
The moon haunts you.
How does he have his ult a second time?
Do they have a Loki?
Loki.
Probably ship in no time.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Joseph, thank you for the 340, man. Thank you very much. 562 stars into the next hour mark. Thank you very, very much.
Did you see mine the other day that sent like right at the end of stream?
Stars?
Cash App to be specific.
I saw it
sent
after
like
the
right
stream.
at the end of stream.
Yep, right at the end. I was like, damn, I missed it. Thank you, though. We'll get 9 back in here.
Yes.
I brought Wyatt.
Brought Wyatt?
Yes.
I don't know. You guys might be out of juice boxes. Hang on.
Thought he was replying to you, Ethan. I'm like, okay.
I was confused.
The juice box actually sounds really good right now.
I'm sorry that you're out of juice boxes, Ethan, but...
Oh, my kids asked for a drink.
9, I didn't add you.
He's not on right now.
I think, I'm not sure. I think I added you last time we played.
Who is Drizzy29?
I don't know, but they sent me a friend request.
They asked to join.
They're not any of my friends.
Not mine.
I'm confused who it is. I'm just gonna unadd them.
I'm just not going to accept that unless you make yourself known.
I'm just asking.
It says recent players, actually. Am I recent?
It might have been like an opponent, maybe.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm checking my match history.
Becoming a trash talk.
Is Physics the one that I played Repo with?
Yes.
I am sorry
God.
for that.
Please. Please, let's not go back into this.
Oh,
Please, let's don't.
It's the Spidey from last game.
No, Physics, that wasn't good memories. That was not good memories. That was.
He had a good time. You hear that? He had a good time.
No,
It's the Spidey from last game.
See, he's not salty at all, 9. Maybe you should take a lesson from Physics.
That was probably one of the fucking most traumatic nights of my life. I just developed PTSD down that.
Ethan has refused to play with me since then, I think.
No, totally not.
No fucking wonder. I mean,
totally not.
Hey, ever since that night, I've gotten past level 3 multiple times.
You can
Nah, I
you
don't
can
believe you.
ask Ethan. I was doing my best to last until your stream started last night, and then I just went and I passed out.
Yeah.
Oh, we had a lot of fun last night. It was hilarious.
I really don't believe you made it past level 3.
I've done it many times, actually.
No.
You're just mad because you
there's
haven't.
No way. No,
I wonder why you haven't. Probably because you're bad.
no, I've gotten past level 9 at this point. Just fucking amazed that you made it to level 3.
Yeah. I mean, we got to level 5,
Top-notch team to win this
but that
one.
was because
All
Penny,
right.
Slime, and I were backpacking.
Okay.
Your designated tank is back.
Thank God.
Well,
Triple.
I'm thinking about slinging some nuts.
Oh god.
Sling them all you
no.
want.
Eat nuts and
Sling them all over the enemy's fire.
Eat nuts and kick butts, baby.
I don't hate triple heal here.
I really don't mind that. I
nuts.
just hate the fucking nut jokes.
superhero is a piece of cake compared to being Luke Cage's nanny. Now, 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Fire! I'm gonna need you to fire some of those nuts at me.
Oh fuck.
Alright, now it got weird.
You want me to
Top that
fling my
nuts
nut?
off, That's solid.
Yeah, right here. Just you see this outfit? Just land them right in the middle where that gem is.
I'll give you a
Where
solid.
that gem is.
Okay. I'm up here on top of the
Damn,
fucking
where
corner.
is it?
4, 3,
What, the gem?
Wet fire.
help get that vehicle
Yeah,
to its
Iron Man.
destination.
Nope, the Iron Man's gone. I don't know what you're talking about.
Way too close to the ground.
We must cut off Loki's supplies for Novia.
Amazon payload.
Someone's dead. Oh, I mean,
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Star-Lord behind.
Star-Lord.
Star-Lord.
Yeah.
Star-Lord's up ahead now.
I'm a slow.
I can't hit my shots.
I'm lurking on the Iron Man. One second.
Tyler throwing bubbles at you.
This is
real
firepower!
Ooh, now that's hostile ahead.
Nine, just let me know if I need to focus you for healing.
That's us.
There's bubbles in front of you, Tyler.
Yeah, I see him. Thank you.
Iron Man. Oh.
Maximum pulse!
I tried to cancel it, but he got fucking pocketed.
Can't heal you.
I'm alive? I'm alive.
Yeah, the rocket.
I got Star-Lord.
Iron Man 1.
I got Iron Man low.
Nice.
Have a present, guys.
He's low.
I threw the Hulk at you guys and then turned around and ran away from it.
I'm chasing the rocket. I'm chasing the rocket.
See you.
I'm just chasing the rocket.
That's fine.
Over here.
halfway there. Keep going. Let us save the great tree. Double KO.
Rocket's 1.
I'm getting punched.
Never wanted to fight.
I got it.
Just the way I like it.
Almost
That's right, buddy.
I finished Iron Man.
Green human.
Oh,
Nice.
Focus solo.
Hulk on. Just burn him if you can. Star-Lord's here as well.
Melted him.
Star-Lord.
I'm holding their healers off over here in the tunnel.
I'm chasing him. No, I couldn't get Starlord.
We got the point. We got the capture.
I'm trying to lurk from behind. Maybe ult.
Oh my god, these revs are actually insane.
Starlord's chasing me down. Starlord dead.
I finally died.
I did damage in all of them.
I just got stunned by Hulk. I'm gonna get beat up. I'm running.
I got
multiple.
grabbed.
Hulk's dead. Emma's slow. That was epic.
Her cloak ult is on point.
Fuck is dead.
Starlord dead.
Starlord dead.
Sheesh.
Yeah,
Could be one
Cap,
of the healers.
pull the cap out.
Cap on point. Like half almost.
Half health.
Healers not. Get these healers.
We're building.
Ready to get your yarn on?
Cap is getting melted by the way.
One. Cap dead.
Emma's half. Emma's half went up the stairs here.
I'm sort of holding. Oh, good shit.
Rocket up ahead.
Emma's dead.
Winter Soldier over here. You okay?
9 throwing you bubbles.
You're tired.
Yep. Please
You want to lay on the couch? Okay. Go ahead. If you don't want to eat anymore, go ahead.
Behind. Cap.
Because he doesn't feel good and wants to lay on the couch. Do you want to lay on the couch with him? Okay, go watch the movie. You can go watch the movie too if you want. You don't have to lay on the couch.
Holy goodness. Caleb, I shall check though. No matter what, dude. Thank you.
Everyone's talking. Everyone just focusing me.
Yeah, we need to regroup.
My ult is charged, by the way.
Can't heal you.
I'm dead.
Have ult.
I know what to do.
Might be able to just ult push.
About that,
Probably about
mine.
that time.
I can do it. I can pop mine.
I'm doing it. I did damage on everyone. Winter Soldier is quite low. Cat was quite low.
Uh-oh.
Just use the point to hide.
I can't.
I run away.
That's their entire team.
Hey, T, enjoy the amplifier.
One of the healers is dead.
Cap's low.
Cap's one. Cap's dead.
The other healer's dead. Winter Soldier's dead.
Pushing with you. There we go.
All the healers are dead. All the healers are dead.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Only 60 seconds left.
Cap, please
60
secure
seconds. We
space.
gotta get there.
We're gonna cap it.
Oh, Cap's on point.
This is real firepower.
Let's save that tree, Tippy Toe. I appreciate you.
Just take
I
out
got
that.
4 of them. I got
Take
4.
out Rocket Snake. Take out Rocket Snake. There we go.
Throwing them back to their spawn. I throw them all back in their spawn.
Cap's dead. Cap's dead. The healer's here.
Bought us time.
I just made it the healer.
Down to 30 seconds.
I bought us so much time. I couldn't use it.
I got my ult. I'm trying to wait for them to regroup.
Starlord one already. Oh, no, I got you. Rocket low.
Rocket dead. That was last.
That's one Bushes
slow. They run away.
If we have 3 on point, it pushes payload.
Up top, up top.
Faster.
No, we're chasing the cap. We're chasing the cap.
Give me just a second here, Caleb, but dude, thank you
Rocket's
very
down low,
much.
Rocket's low, Rocket's low.
Thank you for contributing to the 24.
Rocket 1. Oh.
He
We got a
ran.
Winter Soldier and a Loki up top here.
I'm getting beat up by Cap. Holy shit.
I'm bubbling. Cap's chasing me.
I got you, I got you. Fight it, fight it, fight it, fight it.
Careful, slow.
I got you.
I'm running.
I'll try to help.
The Bucky ulted me so he didn't get a refresh.
Yeah, I pushed him away, pushed him away.
Cap 1, cap 1. Just continuously getting hit.
Keep them regroup. I'm like him an ult now.
Getting targeted.
Right here.
Only 60 seconds left.
Cap's low.
I got the healers. Oh, the healers are dead. Emma's dead.
Ace,
Yeah,
let's
I mean-
go. What a play, guys.
They're gonna come out the left door. They always come out the left door.
I'm already pre-firing. One of us already pre-firing.
Your powers are mine!
I say that, but they have a Jeff now.
Jeff right, Jeff right. Jeff hold it, Jeff hold it.
He got me.
One.
He's dead.
I'm dead.
I better break line of sight.
Now I got melted.
2 seconds.
I
You can stay on at that point.
Damn.
Well, you can't expect to win.
That was a good
What a
game, though.
match.
We didn't get completely mollywopped like we did the past like 3 games.
No, but I diffed the crap out of that Emma.
Would you look at that, 9?
It's
Would you look at
200
that?
points and you have half the fucking titles.
Would
Shut
you
up.
look at that? 2 games in a row, dude. This guy was talking so much
actually-
smack to me, and I'm
Action
literally
fire.
ancient as
I did
dirt.
more. I did more. I did more. I did more.
Fire.
I did
I'm
more.
old enough to be
Fire.
his
I
dad,
did
and I'm
more.
literally
Yeah,
destroying
you're old
this
as fuck.
kid.
Yep.
Fire,
you're
do you
mad.
want to hear the? Do you want to hear the crazy thing? There's this thing called damage and effective damage. Technically, 9 did better because he had 28 kills. 17
If you look at the damage throw right now, real quick here, I have the most damage
It
in
just
the
means
entire
we're
match.
feeding their healers.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
look at your final hits though.
If you look at the damage, though, if you look at the damage, which is the thing that we've been comparing every time that we have a fight here, you know, every time that we have every time that 9 and I go head to head, every time he says, "What about damage? What about damage?" And when I have more damage than him 2 in a row, and then he says,
mad.
"Oh, well, look at kills," then clearly he's mad.
You're mad.
So it's okay.
You're mad. You're mad. You're mad.
I'm just gonna put a poll up. Who did better?
I feel like it's absolutely irrelevant because every time that we do this, we do it
You're
based
mad.
on damage, and now twice in a
mad.
row I've diffed him, so it's
You're
fine.
mad.
I'm not mad at all. I'm beating you as an ancient gamer. I'm beating you, so I'm actually extremely excited
Mad.
about it. Finally proving my
You're
point to you.
mad. You're mad, Grandpa.
So whose stats are we comparing? 9 and Fire?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the second and then the first place, aka 9, and then me. Yeah,
Let's see.
I'm gonna add that
Final
right
hits,
now.
9 final hits.
Oh,
17
warning.
Final hits. And
Warning, chat. There are scare alerts on. I'm gonna add Caleb's dono to my bar here, so I'm warning you guys right now. There's gonna be a scare alert here in 3, 2, 1. I told you.
Testing.
Caleb, thank you. Thank you very, very
I
much.
forgot.
That only puts us 2,500 stars
10,000
away.
physics?
Thank you.
Oh, but you did half the healing of everyone else.
Well, Mantis isn't as much of a healer. She's more of a booster.
Got a gunshot to my ears.
Yeah.
Mantis is more of a booster because I was right-clicking everyone who was.
Slime9 says that you have a soundboard of me.
I didn't say that.
Slime said that you do.
A lot more.
That I do?
Yeah.
That was my highlight, anyways. Can I see it? I can't.
What do you mean that I do?
You had 6 final hits, Wyatt.
What you said?
Yeah.
That's what. Who was it?
Slime.
I don't know what he's talking about.
You mad that I sling my nut? You mad that I sling my nut? It's actually very appropriate because you are really mad that I sling better than you twice in a row now. Yeah, actually, it's perfect.
Yeah, I didn't sling my nut. No, I know. No, skipping that bullet.
Caleb, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the contribution, dude. We are at 5 hours, 15 minutes with 8 guaranteed. Almost halfway through the 9-hour mark. Thank you, sir.
I have 4.7 hours on Mantis and only 11 minutes on Jeff, and those are the only 2 characters I've ever played. Damn.
I'm ready for Ultron.
I think Ultron's
I'm
gonna
not.
be a great healer.
I want
I'm not,
Deadpool.
because the second Ultron comes out, everyone's gonna want to play support. When no one wants to fucking play support now.
That's a good thing.
That's
isn't it?
actually true.
Honestly, that's nice.
That's how it was for Tank too.
DPS mains well actually can say DPS.
I mean, you still had some tanks. Everyone wanted to play Emma. Support. No one ever wants to play support.
Yeah, but Emma is such a strong factor. Like,
Not
Emma's
really.
needed.
Not really.
Yeah, no, I totally agree with you. But I mean,
I think she's got some great assets.
Assets.
No. Oh no. We're not going.
He'll be coming in 30
Please, not
seconds.
again.
Stay strong. The
Not again.
is coming.
Alright, I'm pocketing Groot. Good luck killing everyone else, Wyatt.
I'm also pocketing Groot.
What?
Okay, fuck
I'm
me.
joking. Alright, so mostly I just do boosts. So like I do heal, but most of my abilities go towards boosting.
I was joking.
The battle starts in 5.
Well, you're already there.
4, 3,
Or
2, 1.
free fire. Oh.
Hostile ahead.
9, I love this for you.
You
have a Wolverine. And a 4.
1. Nice.
Both dead.
My game is freezing. Please help.
Wounded. Who will help?
Oh, freezing.
We can target Strange here.
I'm out the range.
Is this Mr. Fantastic?
I am low. Sleep, boy.
I couldn't heal Groot.
Fantastic one, dead.
Yep. Oh.
Why am I being called on Discord right now? Just
Where's
in
that?
my ear.
Let's say, where did he go?
Someone's calling me on Discord right now, hold on. Hang up.
Mr. Fantastic to the left. On payload.
The thing on as well. Yep.
Think one.
Wolverine.
Bruce just walking right off. I can't deal.
Over the.
Yep, freaking dead.
I don't know what the thing is doing, but. Don't worry, Jeff, we got him. Let's go.
Give me a. Through.
Friends, gather around. You stop them in their tracks.
Captain America is one. I'm being targeted by a thing, by both tanks. Okay. Both tanks targeted me.
throwing bubbles at you.
There you go. Yeah, Cap wants me bad.
It's clobber time. Oh, you got snatched.
I'm trying to keep 9.
Crab dead.
Yeah, Crab is the
There's a Black Panther jumping me.
Yeah, I'm on you.
Mr. Fantastic is super low.
Things half health, half health. Who am I? Okay. He's 1-1-1.
Both healers dead.
The thing is low.
Yeah, and then Groot's freaking wall.
Alright, I got melted.
Yeah, I could not out him that. That was insane.
Trying to hit, like, can't get a line of sight on you. They also have pulled out a Mantis now.
What
and
Mantis?
also, Moon Knight, Moon Knight.
Moon Knight in the back one, Moon Knight in the back one.
Bubbles behind you, Tyler. I can't see our group because he walled himself off yet again. Groot's gonna die. Solo's looking Tyler.
Crab's dead. Black Panther's dead.
Get out of your ult, man.
Yeah, no, God. Dead.
I took care of
Moon Knight
Hulk.
above, Moon Knight above, Moon Knight above.
Boost, let me boost. Up above, up above, up above. Moon Knight.
Strange pushed both healers back.
Only 60 seconds left.
Ah, I got caught. Couldn't get out.
Doctor's dead. I'm getting yanked by fucking...
I have my ult.
Two of them are dead. I got fucking ult.
Oh, we have both healer ults too.
I'm ulted.
Out come squirrels.
Moon Knight one, Moon Knight one. Who's being targeted? Who's being targeted?
Alright, I just pieced up that Hulk as soon as he popped his ult.
I know, I saw it.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Mantis dead.
Range dead. Invisible girl.
Dead.
Yep.
Up for the Moon Knight. Let's go.
That was too easy.
And once again, what's your excuse this time?
I'm MVP, that's my excuse.
What's your excuse this
I mean,
time?
that's fair.
I mean, that was pretty even.
Oh.
Oh, I respect it. That was pretty even, actually. I'll be the first one to say it.
Will you now?
90 points, Fire.
I mean, if we're talking about it, technically I'm the best
Here
in
we
here. I
go.
didn't die.
Yep. Here we go. Yep.
No, I totally agree with that one. Also.
I didn't die.
What about the
I was
MVP
alive.
tank that kept up with our DP? You know what? Screw you.
Yeah, but you died.
That's what I'm saying.
You died though.
That's what I'm
you
saying.
died. Tyler, you died.
I
stayed
mean,
alive
at the end of the
game.
day, this is between 9 and I, and I think it's pretty indisputable that for the third game in a row, I've outdamaged him. So
Bro, it's so selfish. It's not recognizing the tank.
this is not between me and Disposal. It's between me and you.
Bro, it's so selfish. It doesn't recognize the tanks. There's no way. First it was Necros, now it's Fire.
John wants back in.
All right. Got you, John.
First it was Necros, now it's Fire. There's no way.
Kind of let me message around with Squirrel when I get back on. I'd like to do some DPS. Sure, that's fine. You can. It's your turn to diff 9. Gotta let me get my running in. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be there. Okay. I can wait 2 minutes. All I'm saying is I've only played 3 games with 9 and I've damaged him all time. So the argument is now over. It's done. There's no argument anymore. It's undisputed.
I mean, to be fair, that first game he lagged out.
Undisputed.
Alright.
Undisputed.
Undisputed. Undisputed. How long has the game out? 5 months?
Undisputed.
It took him 5 months.
Lost to his old, lost to a grandpa, dude. Crazy.
It took him 5 months to be relevant. There's no way.
That's crazy.
I just learned the controls, alright? I'm old.
It took him 5 months to be put into the team. There's no way. But with a dot fire in the scoreboard, wow.
John, do you still need some time? Or are we good to go?
Silence is loud.
He's not in the Discord stuff. He's gonna be silent.
I'm already in. Let's do it. Bet.
I really don't know how
I just want to set
this game wants me to play on a daily basis while having a shit ton of naked woman in my face.
I mean, hey, it's once you play time.
You say as I select the newest one. Oh.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope.
No, do you have the?
Do you want to play? Or
Do you have
Star-Lord?
the Psylocke skin that I think you have?
I got all of them. Which one are you talking about?
The classic purple and red.
Oh yeah, let me respawn. Let me just
With the,
respawn because I had the red one.
With that good old emote.
Yeah.
Light can heal and light can hold.
Ethan, does Jeff's like water spit heal thing, does it actually do decent damage on people, or does it not damage at all?
Look at us. We practically match.
His right click does
this one?
damage.
His right click damage.
But the spit, like the pure stream, is only a heal.
That's just only heals.
Yeah, it's only heals.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That'd be crazy if it was damage and heals because you just stream right
Also, fire, it's a server issue. I'm 120 ping again.
Yeah, it's a server issue. Yep.
My ping is fine. Oh wait.
Got it?
Bro, what the fuck is Mac on me earlier?
Where am I getting hit from? On the roof?
I'll get him.
He's flying.
I lied. I can't even climb. What is this?
Okay.
I'm running away from everyone. I don't know.
Jeff Diff. Jeff Diff.
Behind you, John.
You owe me one.
Ew.
Adam, what was behind you?
I was walking through them and they weren't popping. It was very annoying. Lag.
Iron Man above.
Iron Man's melting us.
The thing is on me.
Iron Man's dead. Luna's dead.
Just keep going.
Yep, dead.
Yep, dead.
Thing dead. I got jumped by the Psylocke, but I killed the thing.
Aw, get him. Get him, 9.
I'm so ulti, you son of a bitch.
I dropped a I dropped a heal by you, bro.
He got away.
Silence to that, silence to that. That got the point.
He's just flying up there. I can't hit him.
Focusing heals.
I tried.
Spider-Man 30%.
I have a
HP.
spike
I'm
now.
getting chased by the thing.
Thing's done.
I'm here with the thing.
Thing 1, thing dead.
Thank you.
Thing 1, thing 2.
Luna's dead.
Down goes the healer. Rocket up top.
Right.
Psylocke behind
Rocket's
you.
dead. I got Spider-Man on me.
Enemy team, can I join you guys?
Pop bubbles.
I told you guys.
I'm eagling the
Sounds like a
Psylocke.
you issue, but she's dead.
Ow, this Iron Man hurts.
Thing is dead.
I
Spider-Man's
can't do. I do not attack that far
Iron
enough
Man,
to.
like 20 HP.
Iron Man's dead, Iron Man's dead, Iron Man's dead.
No.
I can't heal you 9, the wall just came up. Moving over.
Spidey dead.
Nice kill on the Spidey. Rocket. They have a
Rocket's
penny
dead.
now.
Focus Penny. Penny mines. Penny mines down.
Spider
Titan's dead.
Thing's stunned.
Thing got double stunned.
Maximum pulse.
Uh-oh. He's dead.
Iron Man dead.
He hit me directly with that. There's nothing I could do. You guys are down tank.
They don't know that I'm
You
here.
have no tank. Forgot I'm
They don't know that I'm here. I'm still standing. They don't know that I'm here.
Are they blind? Ow.
Heal circle in front of
They're
you.
not anymore. They're not anymore. Thing got melted.
I tried to heal you.
Ow.
I got stunned.
These squirrels are crazy. You can't jump them?
They're heat seeking. I'm dead serious. They gotta be heat seeking.
They are. As soon as they bounce off a wall, they go to the nearest enemy.
I'm missing all my shots right now. I can't heal you guys. Thing's running in.
He solo ulted me. The thing solo ulted
I got
me.
you.
We need to regroup, guys.
Fall back.
I got 3.
Take him off the map.
I got burned.
Oh.
Alright, regroup.
I'm sad. I had 3.
We've got my ult and we've got Fire's ult.
And mine's about to load as well.
Why don't you pull them in and then I'll ult into that.
We better test this out.
This Iron Man is gonna piss me off.
Maximum pulse.
That's not good.
Ow.
Thing pushing me.
Maximum pulse. Nobody can hang.
Let's get
Thank
into
you,
some
Ethan.
good
I'm pairing with you.
I got Iron Man.
Yes.
What the fuck happened to my team? Wait.
Mr. Fantastic.
Thing.
I got Luna. I'm
I think
capping
the
the
pennies are
point.
big.
Never mind.
They get you. Penny low. Penny dead.
Penny dead.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm
I
right
got
behind you
healers, I got
guys.
the healers.
Guys, don't forget to keep each other alive as well.
Yep.
Four girls behind the bus.
He's
Iron
gonna stick
Man's
with me
back.
again. Flying.
What's up, ult?
I got triple tapped. The squirrels hit a corner and ricocheted 3 times and killed me.
Roger's dead.
Has Fire been muted this whole match?
I'm here.
I haven't heard him once.
I'm here.
I got both of the DPS, so I'm dead.
Where do you think you're going?
I tried to heal you.
I know.
I have ult again. I'm gonna try to
Penny's
take it
dead.
off the map.
There you go.
I can ult. I have ult.
Ow. This
Fucking,
Iron
I don't know
Man
why
is burning
Mr.
me.
Fantastic is on his spawn.
Ah, no.
No, it's not.
How did he hit me
No,
when
it's
I'm
not.
behind him?
Maximum pulse.
Done. Dead. I'm dead. Taking fire.
So many penny mines.
No, Iron Man is going to freaking kill me again.
Penny's dead.
Let's get that card move. Let's get that card move.
9, can you focus down?
I can't. Yeah, I can't
Iron
hit
Man
him.
dead. Iron Man dead.
Iron Fist?
No, Iron Man. No, Iron Man.
No, Iron. They have an Iron Fist now.
Yeah, I figured that out. He's killing me.
You belong to me!
Just hold the point until I get there. I got my ult.
40 seconds. Might need a snatch beat then.
I would love to, but the second I do that, this Iron Man's gonna burn me. Like he is.
Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. I'm gonna ult them.
I got 2. I'm getting burned by the Iron Man instantly.
Yeah, you got. I got one.
Get on the point, get on the point, get on the point.
I got targeted by everyone.
Trying to get there. I don't think
I see you guys trying to go.
My brother in Christ, will another guy change the fucking server?
I will after this.
I hate that. I really hate that.
Femboy fart sniffer.
Prince?
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
Man's not even here and catching strays.
It's a respectable one. I like it.
Alright, let me change the region. Should I do... Well, it only gives me 3 options. To take it off of Oregon and do Dallas and Virginia, or what?
Virginia is kind of far for Ethan, so if you just do Dallas, we should all be good.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Dallas is midpoint for all of us.
Dallas, I'm at around 75, so that's fine.
Yeah, me either. I'm gonna be fucking tilted if we can land on Oregon.
If it still gives us Oregon, even though it took it off, it's like, nah, this is the server you're playing.
It's still checked. That's what I'm saying. It.
I mean, I don't know if you have my stream up, but you should have saw me check it off.
Yeah, no, it said Dallas right as we were loading in.
Oh God, happy.
Oh, man.
I've never been so happy for Dallas. I fucking hate the team now, but geez.
Ethan, what do you want to do?
Jeff?
He's trying to get his Jeff Lord.
I want to play Iron Fist so bad.
You can play Iron Fist and I can heal.
No, he wants Lord Jeff.
No, I'll take a break.
Should I do Human Torch or bust my nut?
Go heals. I'm gonna swap.
Okay. 9 hates me so much.
It's so annoying.
Wait, hold on.
I'm mostly excited at the fact that I'm no longer solo tanking.
I'm going Groot for this first point. We're doing the Fortnite tech to get on point.
Wait, Tomb of Drag. Are they adding
Everyone immediately go out to the right.
No,
I'm gonna build this wall to jump across.
Dracula and Morbius are 2 different people.
I understand that, but still.
3, 2, 1.
No, the next character besides Ultron better be
Everyone
Blade.
over here.
Sometimes Emperor is a heavy
We'll be sick as fuck if they do Blade, actually.
Well, he's in the game. He's just not a playable character.
Go ahead and jump. I'm getting launched off. Give me just a second. Alright, go. Get on point.
No way.
They knocked me off.
No, they broke the wall.
So because they broke the wall, that's nuts.
Yeah.
The light always
They won't do it again, will they? Let's do it again. They won't do it again.
Round 2.
Especially since they have that pressure right there. We're chilling.
Just embrace the light. Powering up.
Oh, stun.
Hello.
They got a rocket up top.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Snow's one.
Trained one. Train's dead. Focus the magic.
I was trying to focus the rocket.
Magic low.
But get the Scarlet.
Oh, she flew away.
I'm putting my.
Well, that worked.
I got a jump. That works, I guess.
I blocked him in. We got point.
My time to shine.
Doctor Strange portal.
Get low.
I got rocket. My game is freezing. Oh, there you go. Dude, this game, just 2 ults at the same time, makes my PC just crash.
You got a better PC?
I'm trying.
Alright, I swapped
I'm at
out.
99.
The Fortnite tech kind of works for a little bit, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's not gonna work again though.
Yeah, it won't work.
You say that. I bet you it would.
I can't really hear you. Stranger's flying, stranger's flying.
Good, my game is freezing.
Thank you.
Rocket dead.
Roll dead. Let's go.
What's up?
Oh, Strange got.
By the eye of Agamotto.
He's done me.
He's targeting me, he's targeting me.
I have you spam healed. You're fine.
Strange dead.
It's fine.
What the hell is that thing?
Ratatoaster.
Oh, here.
Dead.
Stupid.
Just the way I like it.
I got the other healer.
You're alone up there.
I know.
Here, Scarlet. No, you're not getting away from me. Get back here.
You don't have to feel better. Fight back. We better test this out.
What is going on over here, Nine?
I don't fucking know, dude. I'm just a master.
Our spider Ryan is fighting.
Systems restoring. You're halfway there. Keep going.
They have an Iron Man now?
Yeah, I do.
He's left.
Central Park. This should be fun.
You saw that.
Oh, get out there. Scarlet Witch behind. Never mind, she's nothing now. She's a top. Okay, she's sued. She's dead.
That was funny.
Triple dinged her in the head. You good, Ethan? I got him. You're good.
Thank you. I was just chasing him. I made him run away.
Yeah, he was flying away like crazy. I'm ulting.
Behind you guys, magic. Behind you guys.
It's fine. He's gonna die. I got it.
Hell yeah. Perfect combo.
Psylocke. Just the way I like it.
I'm counting on you, friends.
You belong to me. I was fine. But thanks.
Wait, maybe if I will lurk from behind.
90, see where I'm at?
No.
Glad to help.
I can't get you to swallow.
You good?
Boosted.
You guys are pushed in so
Iron Man's here,
far.
Iron Man's here. Iron Man
Do I
behind the
look
drone.
like I give a fuck?
I wouldn't either if I was getting healed like you are.
I'm dead.
We better test this
Ain't dead.
out. You owe me one.
The dragon unleashed!
Ain't dead. Come on out. Come on out,
I think
bitch.
we win.
Come on out.
Yo, bullies.
Ow.
Magic on
Please
point.
don't.
Ethan.
Maximum pulse!
Oh god.
Right into the shield.
Not right into the shield. I jumped on the front of it and ate it for you guys. I ate the Iron Man ult for you guys.
They have a Jeff now.
Haven't they had a Jeff?
I don't even know.
The fact that we don't know is crazy.
Just slow.
I'm at that.
Physic's going 17-1 and
Let's get into some
Hell yeah, baby.
24 assists is nuts.
I'm ulting. 15-player knockout streak for me, and I got swallowed.
Yeah, you got swallowed.
I got swallowed. Yeah.
Went to the wrong side.
Heal on the point. Get in that circle.
Jeff dead.
Above.
Iron Man dead.
Magic low.
Everyone's just getting boosted right now. Alright, GG's.
For 21-1-30, you deserve MVP Physics.
To be fair, 9 was 26-1.
Now he's the one who's talking. Oh.
Matka's bad.
But the best part about it is the only reason he's top damage is because I'm healing.
He's totally forgetting about physics.
I was like, I'm also kind of there boosting your damage to attack faster.
I just want to say, Fortnite hit worked out pretty well.
Yeah, at the beginning.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, Fortnite tech.
And then I just kept jumping their healers.
Damn. Fire with a 95% accuracy, but only 7 kills. So,
I mean, Cloak
I only have to
has
point.
auto aim.
I just have to
Cloak
point.
literally has auto aim. It locks on.
28 assists though. That was a lot of assists from our supports.
I mean, I was spamming you guys with heals, so.
I was just the entire team for you guys.
I mean, if we're gonna compare healer to healer, I had 6,000 more heals than you did, so I think that's kind of.
Dude, just look how fucking greedy he is.
I think I had the best healing there. I had the best healing. I had 95. I healed myself for 95 because you guys weren't healing me.
I healed you so much. What do you mean?
I said that time, that life, I had to heal myself.
All right, you know what? Let's get it then, physics. Let's get it then.
So fucking greedy.
I don't know. Mantis is known for boosting, not healing.
Mantis is
she
an off
heals for
healer,
like a quarter. She heals for a quarter of what any other healer
Physics.
can do.
Physics, it's the same shit with fucking Squirrel. He has a guided ult and the fucking easiest character in the game and he's still fighting.
My ult is the only thing that can really.
I'm not fighting. It's not really a fight when I'm constantly winning now, is it, 9?
Oh my god.
This would be such a good map for Jeff. I want to do it.
I'm only taking shots at 9 here for the record, not you, physics. You're good, all right? Supports stick together. Besides, let's just not heal 9. You know what I'm saying?
Insane.
Discrimination is insane.
Hang on.
Justice for healers.
Did you hear that? He said
Healers'
support
lives
stick
matter.
together, but watch him continue to talk crap about Jeff.
You have to stop them from securing the mission.
Well, we don't have a Jeff on the team.
I might switch to Jeff just because you said that.
Well, you definitely won't need my heals then.
Oh, okay, he's already hulked. I'm not with you. Hulk's targeting me.
That man is crazy.
No.
I got defeated.
Yeah.
How did that go?
I don't know how y'all expect me to heal you.
I don't know why. I don't know why we were pushed so far up.
I was having fun.
Yeah, honestly, me too.
I feel like getting my ult early. You know how it is. I like how none of us have a kill, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not pushing that point what 2 of our healers did.
I don't even know what to call it.
Uh-oh.
My time to shine. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Bro, stand in the heels. Come on, John. I put a circle on you and you ran out of it.
Look, we stay down here and we hold them in this room.
Invisible. Oh, yep. That's just invisible.
Behind you. We have a Hulk that's being mean.
Get the Mantis, get the Mantis, get the
Hulk
Mantis.
is being mean.
I stunned Hulk.
I'm just getting jumped.
Hulk's targeting me, Hulk's targeting me, Hulk's targeting me. Hulk down.
Bro, the second I jump the healers, I'm just getting chased by the
That's
What
crazy.
the fuck happened?
Okay, my shield was up. I should not have died to that.
Double kill! Comes back.
I'm about to die to a pocket of Psylocke.
Behind, up above, up above, up above.
I got melted.
Ow.
Spider mode! That vehicle!
Guys, this might be chalked. I don't have the May assists.
Yeah, I can't play Iron Fist. I'm just gonna jump constantly.
Penny, pull back a little back. Oh, that is a random.
Ow!
He's going slam to the ground.
That was not nice.
Iron Man is half HP. Never mind, he just got fully healed.
9 threw a bubble at you.
Oh, thank you. I've got us getting targeted by 2 different DPSs.
I can fly.
When you guys see a blue bubble, you should really stand in it.
I was.
I'm falling right through them. I figured it out.
Your powers are mine!
We are
Maximum pulse!
That's not good.
What?
How did you get hit?
You were full health.
It was on the other side of my shield too.
I literally just spawned.
Now might be a good time to stop them. Let's get into some
9
good
behind you.
trouble.
Jake, that is honestly pretty insane, but it is a really like globally popular
We better
game.
test this out.
I didn't get anyone. I wasted my ult, and I'm dead.
W's.
Oh, no harm, am I
Destroyed this
alive?
game.
Oh no.
Back to yes,
I'm getting chased and targeted by everyone. This is amazing.
That's what I'm saying. They're like going crazy.
Damn. I'm in targeted.
I need assistance.
I'm ulting.
Stick together. Stick together. Stick together. Iron Man, Iron Man, Iron Man. Oh boy. He's left him. Oh, Hulk slow, Hulk slow.
Silent behind.
There's melted Iron Man.
My time to shine. That's assistance restored.
Maximum pulse!
Somebody kill her, please. Holy.
I'm back to shed some light. We are undefeatable.
That should have canceled her ult. She was.
I should have.
I am wounded. Who will help? My life energy flows stronger. A foam of light.
Oh my god. I just got there. I'm getting bullied, man. Jake, if you have Game Pass, why not?
My time to shine. Stop them in their tracks.
What the? We don't have enough damage.
We gotta stop trickling in.
Don't give them
That
another
too.
inch. Or
I think, I mean, we do have 3 healers, so it's not.
the light always
That's
comes
the
back.
issue.
I'm gonna switch to nut busting.
I got Iron Man.
Hello, my name's Doreen Green, and it makes me sad.
Hulk's
when-
target MA.
I got it.
I got the Wanda and the Mantis taking them far.
I need assistance.
I switched to nut busting.
That's fine with me. Do we need more damage anyways?
I took them far.
Oh, boy. I got hit?
How are you dead? I was behind you. How are you dead?
Maximum pulse!
That's insane. Alright, well, I almost have bull. I'm at 80%. I don't know.
We need somebody to touch the point.
Your powers are mine!
We. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
If anything, that just gets it over.
I don't have Game Pass. I was looking at the mods for it. Some look decent, like getting rid of that shitty orange hue everywhere. Orange hue. I'm not familiar with what you mean by that, Jake. But, I mean, it seems like you really like it based on how much you've talked about it with me. Seems like you would probably get your $50 worth, but that's ultimately up to you to decide.
Damn, Wyatt, they said Mantis diff. It's crazy.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I'm gonna do one more. And then I'm gonna take a break from Marvel Rivals.
Kind of difficult when your healers get more kills than the tanks.
What happened?
Oh,
no, nothing.
He's messing around. I could always switch it up.
You'll need a
I
top-notch
can play
team to
Venom.
win this one.
Ethan, let's go with that combo.
That combo.
What? Flame on guy?
Human Torch.
Yeah.
Okay, I play Mantis in that combo because I can boost both of you guys during that. You want me to play Mantis or do you want me to play something else like
No,
Venom?
you're good. Play whoever you need to.
I don't mind playing Venom.
I suppose I should heal them.
I guess me fire healing.
Who do you usually heal with, 9? I can switch. Jeff.
Wow, Mana Class. Let's go.
Fire on his inside is just screaming. I knew I didn't like 9 in this game.
Now the competition is gonna be who's gonna have the more heals.
No, that's actually going to be really easy for me.
Ethan, we must smell the fish market.
I'm Cheeto Man.
Why are you
Smells
so
great
bright
over here.
I'm so bright.
Why are you so bright?
2, 1. We better test this out.
Oh, they also have Human Torch.
Where are you at?
Where are you at? Where is he?
Alright.
There he is.
Alright. Hey, Thang, how you doing?
Dead. They also have this one. I didn't mean to dive. I fat fingered. I pressed the wrong button.
There's a circle in front of you guys.
Oh,
Damn, I just
I
started
didn't realize
heals
Storm
here.
was targeting me. It's alright.
That's fine, my best.
That's fine. I was just trying to run in and target one of the healers.
That Star-Lord's gonna be a pain in the ass too.
My time to shine.
A tiny boost.
Get that baby moving again.
Oh, I couldn't make it to the bubble.
Just holler at me because I don't just naturally look up while I'm spamming tanks on our healers. Or our tanks rather. Spamming heals on our tanks.
Have the thing, have the thing. Oh.
I'm with you, Physics, I'm with you.
Going on.
Don't leave me.
Ulted in.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm ready when you are, Ethan.
I'm at 55. I keep dying.
Ah, alright.
WE.
I can't see you, Disposal. Gotcha. Ethan, chill out.
My time to shine. We better test this out.
Got one. Star-Lord.
Supernova!
Whoa.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
We are comboed.
Yeah, that ult's nuts.
Ouch.
Did it knock you out of the sky, Ethan?
And it sucks because you can't kill her through it. It's really hard to.
Yeah, you need an alt like
Compared to the
Wanda's
original game,
or
was very
Iron Man.
bright. The new one has like, I don't know a word for it, but the colors feel dull. Really? I guess if you're really looking
Down
for
goes
it,
Storm.
maybe.
I think it's one. He's dead.
Human Torch
Ask
got
for
away
Lord.
from me. He's about half.
Tandy needs help.
Flame Dance dead.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I have it if we want to use it here, Tyler.
We better test
Yeah, I'm ready when you are.
Popping.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
You just gave up right there.
I feel strong again.
What's up, buddy? Star-Lord? Oh, he gave up. Come on. Good job, team. I'm figuring out how to
We
play.
better test this out. I see that.
Tandy needs help.
I'm an Iron Man now.
Okay, that did nothing. I
That's
just
because they
realized.
must be really annoyed by you too.
Iron. Oh
but-
no.
Oh, you got 3 of us.
I can't. No, I don't know why I can't do anything.
Bro, I am spamming you.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, I couldn't do it enough.
We better test
Go
Yeah,
to the
my
right. Go to the right. If they're gonna fire through there, just go to the right.
I try and flank. I'm with you, Ethan.
Human Torch is low. Oh, Iron Man. Just spams his chest beam.
He was looking at me and freaking 9 so hard with that.
Our man's low. No way.
You're supposed to. I'm not gonna let you die.
I appreciate it. Trying to get this Iron Man out of here. I already dipped him as Storm.
What the heck? He hit so hard. I'm holding heals on you, 9.
I was also popping up the bubbles.
Go left, go left, go left.
Lights out. My time to shine.
Ow.
Oh wait, you just get full healed after that ult.
Maximum pulse.
Okay.
I got stalled all dead.
Tandy needs help. Energy is good healing.
And Unibeam. Doesn't know how to do anything but Unibeam.
Damn.
So far.
Only 60 seconds left.
Physics back up.
Get that vehicle
Wait.
moving
Oh.
Don't you put me
Iron
out.
Man really takes 0.
I have an ult if we can just get together for it.
Yeah, me too.
Stay close, Herbie. We can
Yeah,
still
You
Ethan,
should
I'm
do
ready for
yours
your ult
first
as
then.
well.
Yeah.
I got no one.
Ethan, when you're ready.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ult in. Ulting now. Ulting now.
ready to put on a show. 30 seconds.
All on the point.
Okay. Stay on it.
You guys
Right
stay on
on
the
you,
point.
right
Stay
on
on the
you.
point with me. Someone stay on the point with me.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Someone get on the point with me.
Day is this long.
Heals right on the point, right on the point.
Oh, no way.
I'm spamming heals on you guys if you stay on the point. You stay on it, I'm spamming heals there. There's another one right on the back of it, backside of it. Ulting again on the point, ulting on the point. Heal on the point. If you get on the point, my heal's on it for heal.
I'm on point. I'm on it. Warlocks. Oh, you.
Oh, let's bullshit. Let's go.
Going, I got the speed boost going.
Heal right on you guys. Don't move tanks. Don't move tanks. Oh shit.
No way.
I'm still keeping you guys up.
I am ready to put on a show.
Yeah, that one.
Shit. That Iron Man, dude.
And I think they buffed him.
Lame character, lame character. You know, Fire, that's a perfect example of a no-skill character. When you're talking shit about Sylar.
We can agree with that. Damn. 33, bro, is... Wow.
You got diffed to Storm one time, man. You gotta do remote fire. You can't handle a loss.
That's,
Bro,
that's
we've only
true.
been
That's actually
losing.
true.
I can, though. We've been losing the whole time.
No, we've won a couple.
I will play one more if I can bust my nut.
Let's
Oh,
go.
God, why?
No, I'm not saying no.
Are you
I'm not
kind of
saying
guy?
no.
I'm good with that.
I'll go back to Jeff.
Dude, it just sounds like little kids doing like nut jokes. It's not good.
You know what I have to say to your
You
statement,
need
Nine?
like
That's
soft
kind of
ones or
nutty.
hard ones, you know?
Oh,
Jake, I'll check
God.
Discord.
Let's see. What's my progress on Jeff? We
I guess I don't really see the
25 out of
problem,
24.
Jake. You know, like, to me it looks good.
It just feels like the little kids in middle school doing like starting to learn about dick jokes and be like dick dick dick.
Had one of the worst things I've ever seen try to kick 3 different DPS from Halls of Tragedy after 3 runs of him not being able to keep aggro or face the boss away from the party. 2 of the DPS chat PvP for 3 minutes before one of them left. It's not that hard to hold aggro. I mean, unless the DPS in the group are really good. Because I have had that where even I will struggle to hold aggro with 4 different aggro abilities.
Skin I wanted.
Because the DPS are just that good.
What, Ethan?
I would say go Emma, so 9 can get the clone, but Wyatt's gonna go.
When both tanks out DPS one of the DPS, though, shit.
Oh, I guess I go Groot.
I finally
like
got
I said, it's not that it looks bad, just preference, I guess. To me, things just feel hazy in the original.
I don't know.
Finally got the currency to get the skin I want, Ethan.
I'm not trusting the solo Dora tank.
Fire.
What?
I can switch to Emma.
What?
I finally got the currency to get the skin I wanted. Look at the Thor.
I can't switch my character.
Aren't you the cutest little thing?
9 gave me uppies.
That is
I didn't
pretty
get the
sick.
chance to equip the emote, but
Wait, quick question. You don't eat squirrel.
Finding sleep before bedtime is yet another sign of my rapidly increasing age.
The battle starts
I
in
need an
5,
old man nap, dude.
4, 3,
That's all.
2,
Old man
30
naps hit
minutes.
different.
Quick 30 minutes, you know. Wake up feeling like it's a brand new day.
Doom must be a broken man.
You know all about that, don't you, Fire?
So many lives.
I don't take
I'm
naps,
gonna
okay?
fly out just to give you a high five for that one.
Our adversaries gather.
Of course, another Iron Man, bro.
He's already dead.
Don't worry, I got him.
he's feeling the pain because of the guy from last match.
I can't heal you enough. Hold, start.
I got Frost.
I got stunned.
Nice pick on a healer and yeah.
The mission area is yours.
Iron Man's back.
This looks so jerk.
This area makes me nervous.
Damn. Come here.
They have
Where'd I
two
go?
flyers.
Where am I going?
I'm
Where
in
am I
dead
going?
already.
Go back, go back.
Come here, 9, come here, 9. Take the portal.
Oh. Oh.
Flame on.
This is tech.
Or like flame off. Die.
Took out one of their healers.
These guys are about to get absolutely disrespected.
I think our skill-based matchmaking kicked in.
Yeah.
God.
Look at John just sitting there with the turret doing circles.
Hey, but oh,
Come on,
he
Ivan.
missed. What is he doing?
Why put a wall up? I'm free casting them.
I feel like it.
I need assistance.
This Iron Man sucks.
They have a night.
Maximum pulse.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I ate the Iron Man. Run, Fire, run!
That's fine.
That Hulk stunned to 9 and then
Yes,
him.
I just
And
saw
come
that.
here, Squirrel Girl.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda like you, Bruce.
That was the fastest game ever.
Oh my god,
That's
their
what
Iron
she
Man
said.
switched to Mantis.
John, thank you for the like. Sorry about your
Nah,
Ember
let me
betting
have your
luck
next
earlier.
call, we can tag team.
And now they're like, ooh, a squirrel.
I made 100K.
There's a doggo.
Me happy to have a shark in my
Get
fucking
ready.
back.
I'm just
Oh,
working on my
Tyler,
aim
look
trainer
at
right now.
Cosmo.
Huh?
Whose katana is
My
this?
aim training.
It's Cosmo.
Are we sure that's Cosmo?
I mean, it looks like
It's not. I just
Psylocke.
wanted to do.
It has even the butterfly on top.
Fucking
Yeah, that's Psylocke stuff.
Is this
Yeah,
why?
that's
Why
what-
would Psylocke be on this map?
Yep,
I'm
that's
so
what
happy
Sword
no
does.
one's acknowledging that comment.
Because she's a mutant.
I won't acknowledge it. I won't.
She's a mutant.
Again?
Fire. This is Krakoa,
I should've worn something
Magneto's
fancier.
mutant
You
homeland.
should have worn anything at all
Like
to
his
be
country
kind.
that he runs.
Mantis already dead.
Monkey's already dead. I got solo ulted, by the way.
Hulk is targeting me.
We're free casting him. It's fine.
Dead.
We are undefeated.
No healers. No healers, no healers. Fire, fall back, fire, fall back.
done with this fight yet. Help! You needed some help, didn't you?
Thank you, thank you. There's a rocket.
The moon haunt.
Disposal.
Found a nice little cheeky spot here.
It's clobbering.
No, it's not.
Yep.
I slept him. I slept him. What do you mean?
Dude, the thing.
The thing is 1 HP.
Yeah.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
And my game fucking
Oh my god.
Control lost. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Hey, friend.
Control seized.
Holy crap. You just sniped me.
My life energy flows stronger.
My secret?
Hostile ahead.
My secret is to keep slinging nuts, bro.
Back into action.
Rocket's 1. Rocket dead. I'm ulting.
And I'm disconnecting. God damn it. Game crashed. Lame.
Rocket dead.
How you've still got the stamina after nutting over an hour. Oh god damn.
Overtime. Let's win this.
I am not there, so good luck.
We already won, pretty much.
Did you win?
Pretty much. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
You speak too soon?
Two of our teammates disconnected. It's a 4v5.
Who else disconnected?
Me.
Yeah.
My shaders are taking their sweet time.
It says you're trying to reconnect. It's just us, it's just us, just us, just us. There's a Jeff. We got it. Hold it. No way.
They DDoSed, bro. I'm reconnecting.
Good go.
If you knew squirrels the way I know squirrels, I think you'd really like them.
I just got back to.
Perfect. You gotta do one more. You and 9 disconnected.
Nope.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Nice disposal. Wow. That MVP screen's wild.
That was supposed to be me.
Alright. Don't you dare.
GG's. You went 28-2 and didn't get MVP, bro. You got screwed.
Who?
Our Punisher, I think. Yeah, Punisher.
Damn.
I'm down to keep playing without fire if you guys want to.
Thank you very much for joining me, guys.
Play something else.
GG's.
GG's.
Oh. All right, we're down to about the last hour and a half here. Um. Bear with me. All right, I am going to be switching to TL here in just a minute. Jake gets 4,000 per hour. I am just taking care of something real quick. I also need to I need to pee. I haven't gotten up from this chair in 6.5 hours. $4,000 is 40. All right, give me a moment. I need to pee. But yeah, it's 4,000 stars, which is exactly 40. As for the next hour mark, it's about 2,500 stars away. But I am going to pee and return very shortly. Be right back. I know why you get MVP. Just always makes me salty when I go a good round and not get it, you know? Even when my teammate does better than me, I was 2 kills short of a 30 bomb, no MVP, slight frustration. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, I never get MVP. Like, ever.
Despite the danger, we must heal Minutrite. He's been exposed to so much red fog.
We can't just stand by as Minutrite suffers.
Actually.
Indeed.
That was the most 30+ dad sit-down grind I've ever heard. What can I say? I fit the mold. That's funny. Damn, it's dropping more and more. That's good news for me.
No!
Oh shit, I have to change the game.
Are you a traveler? Or maybe do you
Are you a traveler?
Take your time. You can discuss it with your guild members.
Let me switch the game. Wonder how many people will outbid me on Daigon this week. Let's see how many bids there are. Let us check. Loot. Auctions. Daigon staff, where are you? 4 bids. 4 bids. And I don't know how much DKP you have, man, but I mean, I would say an absolute lowest of 450. I stand corrected. There will be people who bid below that, but as far as like the highest, I would say a minimum would probably be 450. Both of the rings have a lot of bids on them, so I'm probably not going to win that. But I did at least this time bid. I forgot to last time. It's officially gone, huh, Jake? You're downloading this too? Hey, I wish you the best of luck, sir.
Using nothing like a job well done.
All right.
Strike on track. Lucky you.
Brother! That looks really heavy. Leave it here.
Leave it here. I can also...
Are you a traveler?
I really need to keep checking on this chess piece here. It's at 2835 right now. If somebody drops that in the 27s, I'm probably just gonna buy it.
Hey now, how old do you think I am? Come on already. Just give it a try. I might even give you a good discount.
Hi, has anyone seen
More in the die dealer.
We're all going to die.
I saw it in guild chat. Okay, Kazi, you're in the game. How do I do a heart here? See, I do love you, Kazi. Now you're saying it in game too? That's wild. Kazi, that's not true. How has life been though, Kaz? Like, busyness wise. You're not probably going 24 this time? Yeah, I know. But I suppose I could do a quick share to the squad or something. See if we can get more people here. I work every day of the week. Damn. I'm busting your ass. How long are you expecting that to go for? Finally, it let me accept that. I don't even know what I want to say about this. This is the paper asking about our flight yesterday. Another month. God, that's gonna be a long month for you. Really wanted to swap off the healer build, but I put so many mats into the skills I couldn't just change off now. I'd have to start from scratch, so I'd use the skill books for DPS like I'd rather go. It's a little bit easier in tier 2 to switch, but it's still difficult. I don't really want to cause problems though, Cold. But I'm just gonna say we fought EST. I'm trying to tread lightly here. That's about as nice as I can be about it. We fought EST, there was a little bit of drama. Oh well, we won. I mean... I don't know how else to say it. So yeah. Give him more juice. I tell them the deets. Nah. I feel like literally nobody will be surprised at EST complaining. Look at your Discord? Okay.
No news yet. What in the world are they doing?
Discord. Oh God, Kez, you don't do it. Don't say what I know you want to say. It's not worth it. All right, what to do? We have a decent amount of things we can do here in this game. Also gotta respond. Hi, big dumpy GG, no longer a little horse. Had stuff to do and back now, welcome. Gotten 6 whispers about guilds in the last 20 minutes I was online. Holy damn. I guess that's how recruitment be on this server, man. It ain't easy. I'll put a guild ad out right now, actually. There. Can't even buy my daily stuff without being harassed. 6 in 20 minutes is ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. Seeing as it wouldn't send on Twitch, I didn't tell you Friday at work. My boss pulled me aside and was like, "Hey, how do you feel this promotion is going?" I was like, "Good, but it doesn't matter how I feel. It's about how you guys feel about me doing." And he's like, "I think you're doing amazing so much that I'm gonna have them waive that probation period on your raise. It should go on the closest available check." Damn. Okay. Let's go. That's gotta be super validating for you, man. In about a month, I'll probably be able to start playing again. I have all but my neck and belt for my tank set. Just gonna have to grind crystals for to level the gear. Well, next time you're on and I'm not in the middle of something, hit me up and I'll do some whatchamacallit with you. Tyrants. That's a whole month before it was scheduled to go through, which is at minimum if you're on bi-weekly pay 2 checks. That's amazing, bro. Are you even gonna make it later tonight? My paycheck doesn't come in for a few days. Yeah, I mean, I don't think so. We're about to hit 7 hours. We have 8 accounted for, so it's hard to say.
Hayport Towers only bloom by the Perkant Manor. Are you sure you can get in there?
Sure. I'll just ask some adventurers then.
No! Needs time to heal.
No news yet? What in the world are they doing?
Minutide sacrifices so much to purify Talandre.
Despite the danger, we must heal Minutrite. It's been exposed to so much red fog.
Okay, I need to figure out what I'm doing. Hold on now. Contracts. We could hit Shadowcrab, get some contribution there. I think my weekly, I need to contribute on a couple more things. There's not a world boss for a couple hours. One more guild contract I need to contribute on. So yeah, let's go kill some stuff in Shadow Crypt. Kaz, yeah, I made a, I mean, it's mostly tank gear and a tier 1 weapon, but I made a gladiator build that I'm really enjoying for PvE. It's freaking nighttime. Well, I'm gonna die. But all you can die with me. I'm literally just PvEing, bro, for the contract. Tonight, we dine in heck. Ah, shit, we're heading towards the chest. Hey. Somebody's gonna try to kill us, and we're literally not even paying attention to the chest. There is a chest though. Maybe, you know how funny it would be if we went and sniped it. One of our guildies is on it right now. Radio, get it, buddy. Radio got it. Radio got it. Yeah, the contract's almost done. Alt, ask Storm, inv, alt. Or click her link, alt. Jeremy, I feel like you did have a comment I didn't read yet. I have this feeling. Yeah. I started to read it. Hold on, let me scroll. I started to read it, I remember. I found out I'm probably not going back to work at that company. I have doctor's appointments for the next 2 to 3 weeks. Can't go drive with that. Jeremy, do you mean by that they're gonna let you go? Or they're not gonna be okay with you missing that amount of time? Like, what do you mean? I didn't realize you'd have that many appointments for this, man. I thought it was more of like a one and done type of deal. They got you treated and you're good, you know? Oh my god, we're gonna get a chest. Ain't no way. We got one. Nice. Give me them runes. Oh yeah. Wait, didn't you already collect for the 24-hour? Was that a goal to do a 24-hour? Exactly, that was to do the 24. To get to an amount that would be, you know, much easier for this 24. And so this 24 is only 4,000 stars per hour. I just needed to knock off a few more bucks to get it down to 4,000, was the idea. Three feet 2 inches is wild. Hey Red, what's up, man? Red, how you been? What do we want from the stout? Am I out of those freaking things? I am. Alright, let's buy one of those. Let's buy one of those. And then we'll buy one of those. Love you, Austin. Take care, man. Got our first baseball tournament this coming up weekend. Trying to get these kids ready. What's the age bracket for the tournament? And is it for like the entire state? Just for like your city? Who all will be competing? I can do 2 more random queues. That'll get me to 380. So two stars. Or 3 stars. Oh my god, I need 300 more Abyssal tokens. Just damn it. Travel baseball, teams from local and within a few hours away come. That's awesome. Is it like for you? Or is it for the kids? Like I said, what age bracket is competing? I'm not even gonna ask for further details on what y'all two are discussing. We really going down by 1 loose sync, guys? 1? I'm gonna need one of y'all to drop it down. Come on. Come on. Let me get it. My team is 8 and 9-year-olds. I'm the head coach. Dude, I remember playing soccer around, or baseball around that age, bro. Is it, so I started with T-ball, and then I did, what did they call it? Like, well, then it was machine pitch. No. Then it was like coach pitch. I don't remember what they called it, but it was the coach underhanding it basically. And then it was machine pitch, and that's when after machine pitch I went and started playing basketball. It indeed does not, Lance. Good observational skills. Trying to figure out how to word this. Can I still buy merch with Embers? Absolutely not. No, man. I don't. Can't be affording that anymore these days. This is the first year of Kid Pitch, T-ball, Coach Pitch, then Kid Pitch is how it goes here. Kid Pitch starts at 9. Okay. I never did play Kid Pitch. Not until like high school when I tried baseball. But yeah, we just went straight into the machine. And bro, that machine zinged that ball. Still have the Flex Fit hat from the first buy. A few years ago, wear it almost every day. You're still wearing it that often, man? That's awesome. I'm glad though. I'd love to be able to go back to doing stuff like that, but just not in a financial position to do so. I have, however, been kind of pondering lately about some things I can go back to trying. Some ideas I can revisit or implement for the first time to try and get things going again. So while that's not going to be in the form of offering merch and stuff like that, it will be in the form of other things, you know. Last thing I want to do is make it seem like I'm quitting, because I'm really not. I think the main thing with like the content here lately is it's been a real struggle to,
Welcome to the Lastland
I don't know, there's been a lot of struggles really, but just to not really get into it, it's been a struggle. So the balance of just life in general has been a lot, and as such, some of the things that I was doing before, I just completely stopped doing, not even thinking about it, just stopped doing it and didn't think about it. But you know, like I said, been pondering about it lately, and like there's some things that I can be putting I can be putting more effort into things that I could go back to doing. You know, re-incentivizing the stream basically is one of the things where we hit this goal, then I'll do this thing. We used to do that a lot. I haven't done that in a while. So yeah, I'm just trying to, before it's too late, you know, get back to it. Mini Oblivion. I reject this name, sir. I wear my red and black fire hat daily to work. I still think that's so cool.
I work as a contract manager.
All right, I am going to do some 2 stars. PvE, no. PvE here. And then
In Lastland, it's best to stay stocked up on items. Please come again.
dude says he's gonna offer things other than merch. Wink, wink. Giggity.
Want to look in the direction of that undead den.
You know, zombies are very common in the town in Prayer House ruins. Skeletons, though.
I've got one of the OG emblem hats, just says GG with flames around it. I especially like wearing it when I shoot pool, because all I gotta do is point the hat when I spank someone on the table. Hey.
Or the abandoned armor when patrolling the ruins of terrain. The undead often hide under those.
Is that so? No wonder I got goosebumps when I walked.
Hey, you over there. Are you having trouble using the storage?
Alt, you do not need to do that. That was what was giving me a ping. All right, couple 2 stars. Yeah, I remember when that design was pitched to me. Originally, I wasn't gonna go through with it, John, because I wanted there to be the skull in there in some way, shape, or form. But I thought about it. I'm like, you know, I actually kind of dig the simplicity of it. You know. Are you wanting to do 2 stars, Alt? You can do 2 stars with me. Nice, grats to your team, Matt. Thanks, Alt. Bro, that stream last night was so funny. Wow, that's crazy. You know, you could delete them. I don't recommend it because I really want to see them. That was cringe AF. How long ago are we talking? Thigh high boots and garters. I mean, no judge, but what? I didn't say that. Bro, you can't act like you were so cringe, like, as a young man. Like, it was a year ago, Alt. Is it because of the game it was cringe? Or what game? I adopt personalities for the game I'm playing and it was a cringe game. Oh, come on. What was it? What was it?
I know. I don't even want to look.
Filled with e-daters?
No, zombies are very common in the town in Prayer House ruins. Skeletons, though, are common in
I
hollows with the ground
must
dug up.
know.
Right.
I must.
The patrol manager told me that earlier.
Never ever touch a monument stone or the abandoned armor when patrolling the ruins of terrain. The undead often hide under those.
Alt.
When I walk nearby.
That's wild. Oh shit. Well, if you just told me the stream, I would definitely not show everyone. I would only show most.
I work as a contract manager, but I have the heart of an adventurer since I work with the Resistance.
If I were to start a character on here, is there an account bank like I could shed all my gear and sell everything and transfer the money to a new character? Your Lucent is account bound. So
I work as a contract manager, but I have the heart of an adventurer since
whatever Lucent you make, yes, but I mean, you can't just sell the things you have equipped right now for Lucent, you know? Not necessarily how it works. But there is not an account storage, no.
You know, zombies are very common in the town in Prayer House. Skeletons, though, are common in the hollows where the ground is dug up.
Are you here for the treasure as well? I'm Finaloa.
I wish there was, but no, there is no storage that you can just access on multiple characters.
But we were forced to split up by these reptilians. Adventurer, I'll ask of you, please find the other merchants.
Yeah, well, WoW was a great MMO. It had features that actually made sense. This is an MMO I love, but it certainly has its problems.
Thank you, adventurer! You managed to find all the merchants. We're in your debt.
Thinking more about the items and such. Loose are no big deal, but the items and skill books and other usable stuff. Yeah, you cannot do that, unfortunately. It is unfortunate. It is. Yeah, it doesn't like me asking you to check that particular dono. I do see the comment. If it blocks it out on your side, Muttley, it didn't block it out for me. I can see you asking me to check Cash App, so I shall do that. It'd be awesome if I could transfer all skill books and usable items to new characters so I could use the same name, you know? Yeah, well, that would make way too much sense. And this game requires... Dude, Korean MMOs are just like so grindy. Unforgiving. What's that, Jake? You're asking me what it is. You're the one that put it there. Just gonna start this fight here, Muttley, and then I'm gonna check.
Just as I was getting hungry.
Oh shit.
I'm starving. You'll make a fine meal.
We lost one. There it is. There it is. I see it. Thank you very much. 20. Thank you, man. Actually, that's really, really, really close to hour 9. Yeah, so hour 9 we're like 2,500 away from, and you just did 2,000 stars. Thank you so very much, Muttley. Thank you, man. I'll put that on the bar, and then, hey, sometimes all you need is that one extra hour to be added. Buy some time for another person to do it. You never know. Muttley, thank you. As soon as this frickin' lizard dies, I'll put that on the board. Thank you very much for the cash app. Damn it. 2,000. I just scared my cat. He was next to me. Like, what the heck, man? 2,000 stars. 2,000 stars. Oh, damn it. Alt, I could try to do that. I could add an amount of stars for a sub. Oh my god. I love being sick so much. It's great. I love it. Oh shoot. God damn it. Just trying to find some stars. Hey, I have to click this one four times. Warning. This will trigger scare alert 4 times. Volume check. Volume check. I'm about to click some scares.
I know.
Boo.
I don't even want to look in the direction of that undead den.
You know, zombies are very common in the town in Prayer House ruins. Are common in the
Boo.
hollows, where the ground is dug up.
The store manager told me that earlier.
Touch a monument
Roar.
or the abandoned armor with
Oh, man.
ruins of terrain. The undead often hide under those.
Just sick, guys. Drink some water though, Prince.
Goosebumps when I walk nearby.
And I'm just sick. Apologies for all the sneezes. Yeah, a little less than 500 stars left. 438 for the next hour mark. Bless you, here, have another 5. You did too. Let me add it. Thank you for the bless you stars. I gotta sneeze more often, man. Hour 9. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I swear, every time I do a 24-hour, I have to be sick for it. Oh, Muttley, thank you, man. I just saw it. Both of those came through to lock in the next hour mark. Thank you. I really do appreciate you guys. Hey, even if we don't get to 24 here, I'll just keep the goal up, basically. Because there's still a few days left in the month for us to hit that goal. So we can still do it. Even if we don't hit it today, we can still do it. McDonald's Sprite is medical now, Alt. Psychologist certified. I'm a psychologist. Got it. Sick, dude. Good to know. Huge benefits for the guild. Yeah, so I've seen him do that on the East Coast and for EU before, Jake. Is it a West Coast thing now or what?
The ruins of terrain always gives me the creeps.
Is that what's going on today? Yeah, kind of a spur of the moment one, I won't lie. It wasn't on the schedule, but I did just kind of promote it yesterday. Honestly, I didn't think I'd be able to do a 24 today based on Storm's schedule. but ended up finding out I could, so I said F it, let's try it anyways, and we've still made some good progress. They have NA West available. That's pretty cool. You want to send me the details on Discord? Perfectly sane? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely he is. Anybody who has to deal with me asking about build questions all the time would absolutely be very sane. No question. $26th next month. It's a good ways away. But he has a very big channel.
If you're in the resistance.
Honestly, I'm extremely curious what this game and server and, you know, just game period will look like in a month, because it's already reaching pretty concerning levels, I think. You know, I'm here for it, but in a month's time, who knows how much can happen, you know? Stuff changes so fast in this game. Guilds fall apart, you know, like, not that I'm saying that'll happen to us, but we'll see. Are we YouTube VIPs or Facebook refugees? Yes. All right, how much did that spend? Okay, see, I need to do 2 more 2 stars. The game had such high potential, but it was just way too slow to roll out. And the rollout wasn't enough to capture the feel in the beginning. Talking about this game?
Will I ever be able to dig myself out of debt?
Yes, I did, John, I did. And that's, I feel like you love it more if you have played the original. If you haven't played the original, you're like, damn, this is just a great game, you know? But like, if you have played it before, the nostalgia is where you get the most value. And you can truly, truly appreciate how beautiful the game is if you played it back when it was blocky as hell, you know? I don't know, I feel like they offered plenty at the start of both T1 and T2, Jake. I don't think it's that as much as it is like, if you're gonna make a game grindy and, you know, really require people to do the daily grind and the weekly stuff, because not all games do that. This game has things that you're kind of required to do on the daily and especially weekly if you want to really maximize your opportunity at loot X, Y, and Z. Now, if it's okay to be a game like that. There's plenty of games that have utilized that model successfully. The problem with it is, if you're going to require that much grinding, then you need to at least make it somewhat realistic for obtaining the things that people are grinding for. Because if it just simply feels like everything you're doing is for nothing, you're not going to get anything anyways, then why would people want to continue to do it? I think that's a big problem that a lot of people have had with this game, is like, I'll grind, you know, whatever. I don't mind the daily shit. If you did, you wouldn't be playing this game. But when you're weeks, if not months in, and the reason that you're doing the daily and weekly grind stuff is not paying off, it's like, well, then why am I doing this? 'Cause this shit's boring. Like, it's boring to do the monotonous shit, you know? It's boring to do the daily and the weekly. It's what I'm doing right now. Literally what I'm doing right now. I don't give a shit about this dungeon. This is a tier 1 dungeon. I could care less about it. But I'm doing it for the daily, weekly grind shit, you know? I'm doing it for the activity. I'm doing it for X, Y, and Z reasons, so yeah. I know you get me. Oblivion Remaster is my universe right now. It's a damn good universe to be in. Yep, we're intruders. What am I stuck on? FB is a pile of intentionally neglected flaming dog shit. Don't forget the flaming part. I don't think anybody disagrees with you, man, for the record. Yes, it was grinding in the beginning, but it was all new, so it was learning it all, so it wasn't too bad. But tier 2 came out. It was just basically feeling like a reskin of same grind for same shit. I don't think that's necessarily true. I wouldn't say same grind, same shit. I mean, semi same grind, but not same shit. And at least there's like new dungeons, new open world. The newness is what is appealing after having grinded the same shit for so long. I think the main frustration, like I'm still grinding this game, I still love it, so obviously, you know, if I complain about it, you don't, it's not like I'm talking about like I'm gonna quit or something, but I think my main issue with it is my main issue with it is more so the, we'll call it promotion of just making the strongest all join up together. I really feel like that is a recipe for failure in this game. Like, that is a huge reason why the people that have quit. Because the strongest are always gonna band together, and no matter how opinionated I am on that, it doesn't matter, because it is based on the way this game was developed. It's the smartest thing to do. There's some really valuable items. You can make, you know, real life money currency. You can get your people the strongest, the quickest. So it's like, there's no, like, why wouldn't these powerhouse people join together? And that sucks, because it doesn't promote competition. And competition is what keeps people coming back. Competition is what gets people addicted to a game. Competition is fun. And this game is very anti-competition because it's very pro, hey, you guys are the best, you should ally up because you're the best. And like, you know, I'm here playing it and I'm still complaining about it, whatever, but that is really, really frustrating because I enjoy the game so much. I know how much better it would be if it was pro competition instead of pro elites, we'll call it. And like how much more fun my guild and myself would have in a setting where we're facing alliances of equal or close to equal power. That's almost never going to happen in this game because of the way that it was developed and the devs not being willing to do anything about it. They've took action in T2 in this expansion trying to do something about it, but all they did was rob everyone of a fun PvP opportunity. They took away conflict world bosses. People loved that. They're like, well, now they can't gatekeep that. Like, sure, it was gatekeeping, but it was at least still an extra PvP opportunity. I don't know. I know this doesn't mean much to many of you who don't play the game, but if you do play the game or have in the past, then you know where I'm coming from. Honestly, can say I have a hard time deciding which of the two between Skyrim and Oblivion I like better. I do like Skyrim more, but this Oblivion remaster is really good. Original voiceovers for the lesser NPCs are still there, bad audio cutting and all. Yeah, did you see even the NPC who she like says the line, she's like, oh, let me try that one again, and then she says the same line again. They kept that, which makes me so happy. Whole reason I went Bow Dagger, I got tired rolling people on SNSGS. I needed some competition. That's fair. I don't know. I think competition is a good thing in games for sure, especially when people feel that it's healthy competition, when people more importantly feel like it's at least as close to as fair as possible. And you already, just to keep ranting, you already are going to experience a rift in close competition in a game like this because it has a pay-to-win aspect. There's a lot of MMOs that don't. And I got into this being a free-to-play game, knowing there's a pay-to-win aspect, and that's fine. I can live with that. Obviously, there's going to be people who get shit quicker than I do, who are much tougher to kill or really good at killing because they're willing to spend a bunch of money, and that is what it is. That's what you get when you play a free-to-play game. I don't care about that as much. But the game already, what I'm saying is the game already has that going for it, which is a big deal. To just have to instantly accept you're at a disadvantage unless you spend money. But then you have to now accept also you're at a disadvantage off the get-go unless you're in the top alliance on your server. You won't be able to access the most, a lot of the content. You're gonna get gatekept on a lot of things. And the argument people always say is like, well, just get better or what. Like, it's not feasible. It's not feasible to just say get better. That doesn't make any sense. It's not a valid argument. The devs need to take measures to prevent these guys from just full stacking the top guilds and rolling everyone. Imagine if each of the guilds in the top alliance were forced to be in a separate alliance, or at least only 2 of them could be allied. Then that means that's competition. That makes things very fun for literally everyone else. And keeping your player base happy means you make more money, which means you keep more players. To me, it seems like a very easy equation. Fair competition. Exactly, John. Exactly. It's the generation of pay exploitation. It's the corporation blaming greed on inflation. The latest $50 Counter-Strike by Xbox on Oblivion is actually genius. Especially making it a Game Pass thing. Taking World Boss of the Alliance was one of the best things about this game. Now it's just the occasional Arch and Tax and Siege. Exactly. All we get now is stone fights. Exactly. I did the same. It felt kind of empowering to overcome the challenges. Yeah, exactly. And it gave us an extra strategic opportunity. We knew that when there was conflict bosses, we knew, hey, the top alliance, they're going to go for this one because it has the most value. It's the best drops. That means we can give ourselves exclusive access to something else if we kill it fast enough, and still get to PvP other people who have the same idea. And then everyone would show up to the third boss together and just be a bloodbath. This is a good part about the game. I feel like they felt like they were solving a problem when it was a band-aid, and they put the band-aid on the wrong spot. Like, they were trying to band-aid a problem and they missed the wound. They didn't even put it on the wound. Pay-to-win alliances should have their own league in all games. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's where it gets kind of tough, because every guild has their people that spend money, but there are guilds that have like a majority of their players that are spending big time. And then there are guilds with more casual players and some people who don't mind spending a buck. I don't know. You know, I mentioned these things and like, yeah, it's frustrating, but I'm still here for it. I still really enjoy the game. I met some amazing people. I have a guild that I really, really, really enjoy gaming with, and you know, they trust me. They followed me through a lot of ups and downs in this game. So I'm here for doing our absolute best and making the adjustments that are realistic for the type of guild that we are. But am I concerned for the future of the game? Yeah, absolutely. It's not a skill-based game to me. It's a pay-to-win band together with exploitation type game, and I fell out of it because I'm just not willing to put the time and money into it I used to put into WoW. I mean, that's fair. I feel like this game can very much so still be enjoyable, though, if you're not willing to put the time and money into it. It can. You just have to make sure you're designating yourself to that style of play and to a guild that's okay with that, a guild that matches the goals and matches the playstyle that you're looking for, and you'll have fun with a group of people who all are like-minded, similar goals, you know?
Adventurer, I ask of you, please find the other merchants.
Alt, which one? I've had a lot of takes here. All of it.
Adventurer, you managed to find all the merchants. We're in your debt.
Alt, I'm buffing you, bro. Get ready to hit. Boom. He said no. Why? I do disagree with the not a skill-based game, though. There's absolutely a lot of skill that goes into it. There are some factors that aren't necessarily skill-based, but are in a different way. And I guess what I mean by that is, like, there's a very big difference from somebody who knows how to play their class, you know, understands the ins and outs of the masteries and the, you know, the skills and all of the things that go into using your weapons. And that's one layer of skill, but without the knowledge of how to build your class, the items that will make you more effective, like your gear, you can still only be so effective. So there's the class skill, and then there's the build skill, we'll call it. Having both of those combined will make you a very, very skilled player. But if only having one of those, that's where you run into problems, deficits, you know, not being up to par, losing your fights versus people of the same class, X, Y, and Z.
Just as I was getting hungry. Now, let's see how I'm starving. You'll make a fine meal.
Oh, he almost ate you. Oh, shit. Bro, this dungeon cracks me up. Even if you're really good at the game, you know how to pump damage, you can still get eaten like a rat. We don't even have to care about these things. We really don't. Alt, you're about to get buffed. You're about to get buffed, bro. Hit him. We don't have to dodge it. We ain't scared. He said, I do. That's because Alt, you have 18k health, brother. Why health when damage?
I'm starving. You'll make a fine meal.
Hey, there he goes. Classic DPS mindset. It's like the finger is broken, but they made sure to put a band-aid on the paper cut. There you go. That's good. I wouldn't even care if they called it the Cheap Seats League if it means one is skill based and the other is biggest PP business, then so be it. I'm curious on what the community's take on that would be. I know it would never happen, so it's not like it's an... I don't mean to be mean when I say this, but it's not an actual... It's not a feasible suggestion. It's not going to happen. But I still would be curious what the TL community would think about it if that was pitched. I'm pretty sure there'd be an absolute uproar. Have you seen the one where the Argonian is like, I'm actually a Khajiit? No. No, I have not seen that. Why would you say that was not a feasible suggestion? Because... So, the reason that it's not that, I guess I shouldn't say feasible. Feasibility isn't the issue. The issue is if the people that are keeping your game quote unquote alive are the ones that are spending money because it's a free to play game, then by implementing your suggested change, you're quote unquote screwing the people that are keeping your game alive, the people that are spending the most money. So they're naturally, all of them are going to be pissed off. The people that are on the weak non-money spending server, whatever you called it, I'm sure they'll be elated. They'll be stoked. But they're also not the ones spending money. So then what? What kind of model is that? What kind of business model is that for the devs, if now they put themselves in a position where the people who are spending money no longer want to because they want to quit the game? I'm gonna get my phone on the charger and get some shut-eye. Hope the rest of your stream goes well and you get to feeling better. Thank you, John. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out and gaming with me today, dude. Have a good night. You offer 10 DKP for a 10,000 channel point redeem. Easy 70 plus viewers at all times. Honestly, that's a really good and really bad idea all at the same time. He said thank you. Shwarmy, thank you for liking the stream. A redeem? The problem I see with that alt is, what about my viewers who already have, like for example, Cold, who is in our guild, has 100,000 channel points. You see where I'm getting? You see where I'm going with this? Bro would be stoked on that change.
What in the world are they doing?
So the devs do pay homage to their investors, but also don't leave the free-to-play out on effort, grind, and ability. Hey man, apply. Go apply at AGS and Talonpod. They're gonna ignore you like they ignore the people who actually play their game. Now, to be fair, they are pretty good about at least acknowledging problems. I'm not going to sit here and say that they're great about addressing them, at least in a timely fashion. Now, they will try to address them semi-often enough to where it's like, hey, we're trying, we're addressing it in some way. But more often than not, it's a misplaced band-aid. Effort is still appreciated. All right.
What in the world are they doing?
I appreciate the words of that famous game dev Master Yoda, who said, "There is no try, there is do or do not." Yeah, like I said though, I mean, especially coming from a background of Rocket League and Epic, these devs do care, and they do acknowledge problems in a fast as possible manner. Sometimes their patches miss, is all I'm saying. Which is more than Epic and Rocket League can say, because when there is a problem with their game, they don't even try to fix it. They just don't even try. Like, yeah, well, they'll get over it, I think, probably. Well, if you don't fix that, people are gonna quit. Oh, I mean, they might. Probably not, though. They're pretty addicted to our game. You know, it's just, that's what it feels like. Or they're like, wait, people might quit? Let's definitely ignore it then. That's what it'd be feeling like for Rocket League. Alt, I was just getting this weekly done real quick, which I finished. I was just making sure I got to use my Abyssal contract tokens, so I am now done here. But things keep attacking me, so I can't just take it, you know what I mean? Weeklies are done. Look at us. We got a Chaos Rune. Sure.
Hey, you over there. Are you having trouble using the storage?
Weapon mastery. Look at us. Getting spear points.
Your belongings are safe and sound, as usual.
Alright. Rune book. Fear resistance. We got an absolutely elite chaos rune. You know what? I probably should actually put some artifacts on this build and replace the ones I have. Melee crit. That's really all this one has on it. Heavy attack chance and bonus damage. Sure. Put her on. Melee heavy evasion. We can surely do better than that. Heavy evasion, evasion, endurance, 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 evasion. So I guess this is only defensive stats. Sure. Whatever. Put that one on. Mana regen, health regen. Sure, that's good enough. Collision chance. What does this one do? On each attack hit, magic, melee, and range critical hit chance increased by 100. Ooh. I want that. All right. Let's get ready to roll for the event. Let's also check. This is down to 28.25, huh? Alt. I could totally buy this right now. But I kind of want to wait for it to go down at least like 27, 26. But what happens when I do this is people buy all these and then jack it back up to like 3,000. And then the wait is longer. The pay-to-win element is right across the MMO sector of the gaming world, like a big imported elephant in the room wearing a tiara. Well said. Better add my time, says Shwarmy. Sheesh. Okay, hold on. I don't see it yet, but I'm checking. God damn. Hey, let me warn you guys, there's about to be a very loud scare alert, okay? Very loud scare alert. You are getting a warning. You are getting a warning right now. It's going to be loud and sucky. I'm telling you guys right now. You're being warned. Boom.
These were hiding from the last stream, I guess. Male sign emoji.
Jesus. Oh my. 11. Holy shit. We're almost at the halfway mark, dude. Thank you, Shwarmy. Thank you.
Attention, citizens of the Fire Squad. A star nuke has been dropped. Find safety.
Shwarmy, thank you very, very, very much, man. like I've been saying, even if we don't finish this one, we still have a few days. Like I'll be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday. So we have Tuesday, Wednesday streams to finish out this goal. Even 11 hours is great. This is amazing. Thank you. Thank you. 3 more hours from right now is the minimum of how long the stream will be going for. Much freaking love, Schworm. Thank you, man. I love you did the yawn emoji. I love that. He said yawn. Make it a challenge for me, you know what I'm saying? Is there not a boss event? I suppose I need to do something real quick. Quick adjustment. Just get these statics ready. Oh shit. I got my work cut out for me. I gotta be quick here. Gonna make this work. All right. I can't believe I almost forgot to do this. Damn it. Sorry, guys. I was hoping somebody else would, but still need to do the static, so that's for tax delivery. Okay, now I need to also read my chat. You sure that's all? You sure that's all? Wait. It's sending in chat but isn't showing on FB chat. Was there more? Stormer, you're making me question life. Okay, that's a pretty cool idea, Muttley, I won't lie. He said, you sure that's all? Holy fuck. God damn.
Attention, citizens of the fire squad. A Starlink has been dropped. Find safety.
Scare alert warning. It's gonna happen again, guys. Warning. It's gonna happen again. 3, 2, air horn.
These were hiding from the last stream, I guess. Male sign emoji.
Oh my goodness. I think that, yeah, so Schworm. That was 3 more hours there, dude. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you, Schworm. Seriously, 200. 200. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Said feel better, damn it. Listen, I wish it were that easy. I wish it were that easy, man. I really do. Thank you so freaking much. Thank you so freaking much, man. What if it did work that way? What? What if somebody sent you $200 and when you were sick and you're just like, I can breathe. I'm just saying, man. I do seriously appreciate it, though. I really, really hope you know that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Found the exact line of Sargonian named Darji. He goes, I'm Darji, I'm a Khajiit in disguise, want to see me lick my butt. That's real? Manticus, 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 Manticus. I am feeling the stress because we have this event going on, and I also apparently have to do all of the statics work. Schworm, you missed my freaking like 4 hours of Marvel Rivals, but if we're gonna be up pretty late here, I will definitely be playing something else at night. Do you have Repo, Schworm? I got to invite my party. Where is Hikaori? All right. I can get Refo. I mean, it's up to you because we'll be playing it pretty late, like late. But thanks to you, you've added the time for me to do that. So if you wanted to, you could. It's the friggin' least I could do is play some games with you, man. Shit, if we end up doing this late, like this ends up going past the 14-hour mark, I might be down to run some RL with you. We'll see. We'll see. I need to do some feuding right quick. On a very, very short notice. In preparation for our war game. All right. I need to do this. All right. I'm sorry I'm having to do guild work right now, guys, but like I said, admittedly, the fun in the day got me very distracted. Much distract. Who else? Group 1. Five people on Facebook and you still don't read comments? You do realize I'm getting a good amount of comments on YouTube. And it's all in the same chat window for me. And I've been very distracted, which I've been apologizing for profusely. But that being said, I do miss them sometimes. I know that. I am sorry. Let me scroll up. Went out to see a friend of mine and I'm already back home. I couldn't just sit there in a bar. It made me feel sick and full of pain. Is it your back? Is that where like 100% of the pain is? Did they mess up the spinal tap or something? Or like where exactly is the pain? And when are you gonna go get looked at is really the most important question. Depends how late. If not, when you play any other game, your man hit up your man sometime for Marvel or RL. Haven't played a game with you since Body Cam. Like actually sit down and play. Dude, I kind of want to hit Body Cam late night tonight. I'm not gonna lie, just for the freaking memories and to be reminded while we don't play anymore. Motley, imagine. Alright, feeling super overwhelmed and anxious right now, but I think I finally got some of the work that I needed to get done for the guild. Yeah. Feeling mostly, partially, kinda ready. Yeah, I'm good. Okay? Good. Oh, I hate doing things last minute, but I guess nobody else did it, so. Oh, and now I'm realizing that nobody did anything for the Alliance either. Just when I thought, yeah, no, this is gonna be fine. I'm not as stressed anymore. I'm freaking stressed again. Ugh. What we used last time. I need to get pins down. Imagine skipping over the second dialogue the Argonian says with a message about what he is in the game. If I get one more comment about missing a fucking comment, I'm just going to lose my shit. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm having to handle in-game responsibilities as nobody else did. It's not even that you guys don't have every right to express that frustration, because this is a stream and you're used to me interacting, but just know that I have been apologizing profusely because I'm having to handle some things in this game, which is causing me to miss some things, and I'm sorry. Forgot to tell you, I now have nighttime glasses for driving. Have you had 20/20 your whole life until like now you had an eye appointment or something? Show me what happened. Why are you so frustrated about it? It's just nighttime glasses, man, to prevent you from getting in an accident. Edgar, thank you for the like. Alright, chat, bear with me. Hopping in for this fight. Went for a window tint so I can legally get window tint and left with glasses.
Right.
You know, I haven't had an eye appointment in I don't even remember how long, but last I remember I had 20/20. I'd be curious if I still do. Probably not, but I also don't feel like I have bad vision. It might not be 20/20, but it's not bad. At least by my standards, I guess.
Hello. Experience Stoneguard Castle like never before.
No.
No. No. Hello? Hello? Not much. What up with you? Oh God. We don't do alliance.
I can still read the last line, it's just fuzzy.
I just realized there was.
Wait,
Are we all
why
doing
when
alliance voice, or
you
just
went for a window tint? How did that work out?
Good talk.
We can stay in here. It's fine. I'm in my second account over there right now, so we can stay in here.
You're a hero, Fire.
Remember, once party leads queue up, you can head to pin 3. Probably gonna want to take Abandoned Stonemason to get there.
Yeah, because we want to be up on this ledge.
Is pin 3 in the right spot? Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Are you also in the Alliance VC Storm?
Do you need me to be?
Yes.
Okay. I am now.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo.
Big event.
What's going on? Who's calling?
Big event happening
Someone
here
else calling?
for the entire server. There's going to be thousands of players. So that's why we're all getting together for it. From that city right there, there's going to be a big golem that spawns.
I'm Mikey.
And we have to kill it. Thousands of players have to kill it. And it has like 50 million health. We're just doing a boss fight first.
Hello?
Hi.
Well, is Maston Vienta? I think we should all TP.
Can you tell them we're pin 3?
We're
Nah,
all on
it's too
pin
late.
3. I think
Oh, you are?
everyone's on pin 3.
There's a lot of friendlies in Vienta as well.
We should be on pin 3.
I did an alliance notice, so...
I can call. I'm a little called out, but I can call. Alright everyone, if you have time, there's only 20 seconds if you party is queued for boss. If not, if it is queued for boss, please head to pin 3 in peace. It's important you're in peace. Since we're going boss, the golem will be moving towards the first stage at pin 4 by the time we're out of the boss. So let's make sure we're moving into position, make sure we're popping food for PvP. Bosses are starting now. As soon as boss is over, everyone should be near pin 3. We'll be stacking up on the cliff.
Golem's moving. Golem's moving.
A bunch of us are in peace, including myself, Goku. If you're not in peace, feel free to control anyone not. Or I'm sorry, bosses. We should get out of bosses right about the time the golem hits pin 4, more or less. When bosses are over, we'll be stacked on pin 4, flying down and landing before or after a quick remass. We'll save gates for a later stage.
Yep, Golem's making its way to 4 right now. Golem is almost to 4.
Okay. A bunch of people I think are still in boss. Give a bit of time for them to get out.
Boss is at like 50%.
I think in the future, probably only boss before siege. I don't know.
Go to Abandoned Stone Basin when you get out of there. And regroup up there. I think most of the servers at peace bosses right now, they're not really getting harassed at all.
My boss lobby's almost down. I'm gonna be out soon. Sorry about this, folks. It's a bit awkward. Line's down.
I'm not
We just
muted,
got
right?
out,
You guys can hear me?
Yep,
Alright.
abandoned stonemason.
We can hear you.
Golem is connecting on 4, I presume.
Yep, it's trying to
So
blow down the wall
Alliance
right now.
Voice is saying that they're on 4 right now. We're gonna be
Everyone should be
chilling
massing towards pin 3 on
because
the
we
cliffs.
should be
Quickly,
massing on
quickly.
pin 3.
We'll be flying out soon.
So, but that choke pin 4 is where the golem is
Is there a health
currently.
check? Anyone have a health check on the barricade?
It's about 80% down, or 80% still left.
Okay, we got a good mass on the cliffs. We're gonna be going out really soon here. Make sure we have food. Make sure we have Stellarite, PvP
switch
specs.
to your
Do all your
PvP,
checks here
guys.
quickly.
Since I assume
We're
you're
gonna
in
fly out.
PvE
We're gonna
for the
fly out towards
bosses.
the road on the low ground here and try to hit the boss from the backside.
You ready to fly out?
Need a
We're
bigger
gonna be
mass,
leaving
bigger mass,
soon.
bigger mass. If you are not here yet and you're coming from Stonemason, try to meet us at 4 because we're gonna fly out in about 5 seconds. Everyone ready? Jump check, jump
said
check, jump
flying
check.
out in
Jumping,
5
jumping.
seconds.
Step in. Walk over towards 3, closer to 3, please.
Walk
over here.
towards the pin 3
We're gonna
ledge.
be flying off towards the golem in 5.
Flying
4,
off the ledge in 3,
2, 1. We're
one.
flying off.
Flying
flying
off.
off. We got some greens down here. We're gonna meet up with them. We're
Mass up
dropping
with
in
these
3,
greens on
2,
the hill.
1. Dropping. Ones
Drop
and twos
now.
as we walk up. Find your party. Get ready for buffs.
Get ready for buffs, guys. Stack. Find your party.
Buffs.
Find your party.
Wait for a tail. We're buffing in
And
3,
buff
2,
now,
1.
buff
We're walking
now,
up,
buff
walking
now.
up. We're getting deep with
Then
our bombs
walk
onto
up,
the
walk
golem
up.
in 3,
Bombing
2,
in 3,
1. Widen out.
2,
Bomb. 3,
1.
2, 1.
Blitz.
Bump
Left
your damage.
side. Left
All
side.
bombs in
3,
the boss area. Biggest
2,
clump of reds.
1. Now start
Followed
stepping
up with
to the
NATOs,
left. Start
left and
stepping
right,
to the left
whatever
and
the group
pumping damage on the
closest to you is
golem.
threatening
Pump
you.
damage on the golem. Left side on this. Get on this hill. Get on
Barricade
this
is
hill.
about half here.
Get on this hill and start pumping damage on the left side.
Those of us alive, we're playing our lives here, playing our lives. I'm down and dead if someone else can take over comms.
Holding the left side of this mountain, guys. If you're still alive,
Okay.
left side, left side.
We do have a good, decent presence of greens here. Play for your lives here. If you have bombs, you can bomb in 3.
Let's
2,
get some tornadoes if you
1.
haven't sent them
If you
yet.
have NATOs, keep them pumping on cooldown. If you're dead and coming back,
Send those
we will
NATOs
quickly
out.
do one more remass.
Do we have bombs? Do we have flashes?
Actually, let's just fly back in. Angling
do.
towards the excavator. We don't
Okay,
have a
I
pin
want you
to
guys getting
coordinate,
on top of
a
this
different
high
remass
ground for
area
your
of thinking.
flashes
We're
to
flying
send
back
them
in, going left
downhill,
side of the
downhill
barricade
in
here.
3,
Trying to contest the left
2,
side of the barricade here.
1.
Going up the stairs. Ooh, big mess of
Blitz
reds.
3,
If you're coming back in, we're
2,
bombing that
1.
platform left of the barricade here. At will, bomb it. Try to clean it up. Barricade health check.
Barricade health check he's asking for. I can't really tell. Oh,
like
it's
maybe
225.
An 8.
Yeah, it's not a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm dead. I can't see it.
When it is about to die, we're gonna quickly TP to Titan Reach runes.
Get ready to
and
take
go
Titan
mass on
Reach,
the 6th
guys.
platform.
Get ready to take Titan Reach.
But for now, we can keep trying to dive bomb damage onto the boss. I
If you're
would
very
love to
recently
get a good remass. I
dying,
don't have a
just
good
take
pin for
Titan
it, though.
Reach.
Actually,
Take Titan
we have a 5 pin. We have a 5 pin. If you're dead and coming back, go 5, please. Go left on 5 towards the Exca. My fault. Exca boss area. Go 5. Play barricade almost dead. All right, cancel that. Cancel that. Wherever you are,
Titan
you are.
Reach, pin
TP to
6.
Titan Reach.
Barricade is down.
TP to Titan Reach. All people to Titan Reach waypoint. All players immediately to Titan Reach waypoint.
Alright, Titan Reach.
Down.
To pin 6, guys.
As
Start
you're TPing at a Titan Reach waypoint.
Of godly blessings.
Oh my god, I respawned in the worst place. We're going to be flying towards that 6th platform. That 6th platform. Do I have my pins backwards? I do.
I want us on
That 6th platform. That's the one
sixth
closest to the
platform.
waypoint. That's the one closest to the waypoint. FC, my
6.
pins are wrong. That's a 7 pin for FC. That's a 7 pin for FC.
Range?
Everyone should be stacking
Range?
up
You guys
there,
might as well get on that
aggressing
ledge and
any
start
reds
raining
who come
hell.
up to it.
Drop
Any
down
reds
there.
who come up
Drop
to it,
down
you're
there.
aggressing.
Range DPS. Start killing
We can
people.
get our range.
Tanks
buffs
can be
top
up
tier
top.
now, please.
Tanks can be up top. Range, you guys do your thing. Yup, I see you guys free casting. Good stuff. If you're on the platform, make sure you're popping your buffs. Somebody just hit us
Back. I'll be there
hard.
shortly. Our goal here is to hold that 6 point. That 6 point. Apologies.
We're holding
Maxing
the 6.
my pins. There we go.
Keep taking Titan Reach. I'm going to 6.
All right, where's our green stack?
Storm, do you remember where our
We're gonna need a rematch. We're
gates were
remassing
last time?
backside of
For
6.
when we do call
backside
for
of
it?
6 on the low ground. Low ground.
Yeah,
we have a pack of greens here. We need to rematch. We're
Hey,
playing
we're
soft. We're not trying to
remassing
engage them yet. We need
backside
a
6.
rematch.
Look for all the greens behind you. If you're by
Quickly,
6,
quickly
get
remass,
back.
please.
Get back. Look for all the greens and mass up.
Find us
mass
here, in the crook of the wall.
Golem's
By
coming in
6.
now.
Quickly remass here. Find the pack of greens over here.
Kill the transport golem.
There's a
We're
safe
gonna have to
corner
take
for
6
summon
pretty
gates
soon
back here. Can you tell us
just
that we should
follow.
pop those? Same spot?
Fire is saying we should pop summon gates in the same spot this time.
I'm preferential to summon gates for the final stage,
I'll listen to it.
but I
Yeah,
am
cool.
dead.
We're in that back
I
corner
mean,
where
this one's
summon
just right
gates were
next to the
last time,
waypoint,
guys,
so
by
I
pin
just don't feel
11.
like
That's
there's
where
a
you
lot
should
of
be
value
flying in.
from it.
Sure.
I keep my healer's DC'd. I keep dying. Do I have a backup caller? No. Okay.
I'm dead.
Still
I'm running
remass-
back. I can try to help you.
Still remassing backside of 6.
Hey.
I need to see a critical mass of greens over
I
here. We do
really
have
need
a
us
good
stepping
mass,
into peace,
and I
guys.
think now it's time for
Us
action. So we're gonna be
dying right
moving
out-
up
right
and
by
pushing
peace does
the
no
6
benefit.
pin here.
Please step into
Let's
peace.
step up on towards the rocks here.
By
Please
pin
move,
11
move, move.
peace.
Stepping towards the rocks. Stepping towards the rocks.
Now step in. Let's go. We're going to the right. To the right from the peace zone.
We're gonna clear reds on these rocks
Let's go.
and
Let's
flash
go.
away
Let's
from,
go.
from these rocks.
A lot
here.
of you guys are in peace
Follow
now.
me, follow
He's
me, follow
asking
me
for
over
us to
here.
step
Behind
in.
6. Come to me, come to me, come to me. Clearing these people on this rock.
Buff up,
Clearing these
buff
people on
up,
this rock
buff up.
quickly,
We're clearing
aggressively,
this rock.
aggressively,
We're clearing
aggressively.
this rock.
Clear these people, clear these people.
This high ground rock. Get up there, melees.
1s and 2s on the rocks near 6. Not pushing 6 yet. On the rocks near 6.
Clear this rock
Flash
out.
wavers.
Clear
I need
this
you to
rock
get
out.
onto the rocks. We're gonna flash wave the platform here. Melees,
Mates,
jump
bomb
up
the
against
platform now.
CCs.
Bomb it. Bomb the platform,
Yep,
mates.
let's bomb that platform.
We take this
All of our
rock. You
melees, get
guys
up there,
can
drop
bomb
your
the
CCs,
platform.
Any spinners, get up there, drop your CCs.
I need to see
bombs.
big
I'm dead and coming
spell
back.
blade abilities up there. Fireballs. Start blasting that platform from this rock. Get up your range. Get up your range.
Yep, down 2. Come back.
You're hitting the platform number 6 range DPS. You're getting on this rock and you're casting onto
we
the
have good massive
platform.
greens here. We need to bomb this platform. So let's push these guys on the rocks, and we're bombing the platform in 3, 2.
We're bombing the platform from the rocks. 3.
I'm dead.
2, 1.
These guild buffs if you need to.
Guys, range buffs and mana buffs should be popped. If we have any bombs, we need to drop them on the 6 platform.
We should be
Or we
sending
need
your
to
flash
either
waves
back
at
out
the
of here
6
full
platform.
rematch. Doesn't feel like the ball is adhering the calls, and it's kind of frustrating.
We're getting annihilated. That's mainly the Pineapple, the whole crew, everybody. We're fighting their entire alliance, basically solo.
I want the entire alliance, everyone in comms, to TP to Stoneguard Castle, and let's just get a full fucking rematch here, because it's kind of frustrating. Everyone to Stoneguard, please.
Okay.
Everyone to Stoneguard, please.
He's asking for everyone to take this to just mass at Stoneguard because we're having massing
Stoneguard,
issues.
quickly,
Get out of there.
whatever you're doing, get to Stoneguard. We're going to TP to Titan Reach together, collectively,
He said
and
we were
push.
going to
Instead
collectively
of this
take the
staggered
TP
rematch,
to
no call,
Stoneguard,
follow,
or
bullshit.
to
so please, TP
Titan
to
Reach.
Stoneguard. We're going to critical rematch.
Get to Stoneguard. Stoneguard. We will all teleport to Titan Reach at the same time. Please
We're
get
going to be
here.
TPing to Titan Reach in 10 seconds. Come to
10
Stoneguard,
seconds.
or if you're not Stoneguard, be ready to TP. We're going to Titan Reach waypoint in 5, 4,
We're taking Titan
3,
Reach in 3,
2,
1.
Immediately
Take Titan
from
Reach.
the Titan Reach waypoint. Immediately from the Titan Reach waypoint, we are flying to pin 6.
Fly
Directly
to pin 6
platform.
right from the platform.
Flying directly to tanks first. We're flying. Flying,
Going
directly
all the way to
pin
6, all the
platform.
way to 6.
Updraft once, land on the platform.
Get right
immediate
on it.
Bombs. They already killed this one. Bombing 3, 2, 1. Bombs, immediate bombs.
Send your bombs, send
Which,
your tornadoes,
totem is
get on
alive?
this platform
Totem pin
and take
7
it.
is
It's
alive.
ours.
Totem pin 8, I can't tell. That platform is now useless. You can drop off. Your guys are susceptible to bombs. Drop off low ground,
Lead
DPS the
is still
golem.
alive.
Drop off low ground, DPS the golem here. Drop off 6 to the left towards the wall. Let's get ranged DPS on the boss.
He wants damage on
if
the
you're dead coming back,
golem
we're flying back 6 low
from
ground.
the platform and from the rock
Ranging
to the
there.
left of it.
HBM should be holding 6, right? Or contesting 6, so we'll leave that to them and we'll just try to get damage on the boss here.
They're
Res
8
moving back
technically.
into position on that same platform.
That
The
totem.
left of the platform is totally open right now. Just tee off on the boss right now. We need more HP down.
They're
from
saying tee off
While we
on
play
the
this ledge here,
golem
melees, you're
from
on
the
peel
left
duty.
of platform
We're bombing
6.
on the ledge.
Get
to
on
clear
the
reds
rock and
here
just
in
start
3,
blasting
2,
away
1.
at the
Bombs,
golem.
clear these reds, then let's get range DPS on this boss. Full range DPS on this boss. Melees, you're playing peel up here on this platform.
Melee tanks, you should be watching our range back on this ledge, please. Let our range
Only
free
the
cast from
7
that
and 8
ledge.
Ones are alive.
Use your
If we have
attack
any,
remedies.
if we have any bombers of dive type, not flash bombers, if you want to dive bomb 8
He's
collectively,
calling
that would
for
be ideal.
our Cordy spinners
40
to
bomber
start
on
bombing
our
on
position of
pin
6
8.
guys. Melees, let's play that peel.
If you have a Cordy,
Keep our
start
mass
looking
there.
for
We have good
bombs on
presence there.
pin
All
8.
range DPS should be looking at the golem here.
Please continue
Pineapple's
range to
killing the
free
opposite
cast
side
from
right
pin
now.
6
Tee off like
ledge
crazy
on
on the
the
video.
golem.
Last tower, defend it.
That last tower is 7, correct? Yeah. Okay.
Range, focus on the golem. Everyone else who's melee, just keep them off of us.
We need hard focus on the golem,
To the left
please.
of the main platform
A lot
right
of
now.
us
Just teeing
screams
off on this
you're
fucking
not
thing.
on the ledge. I need you free casting on this ledge.
They got a lot of
blasting
healers
this
killing the
golem.
golem, dude.
Yeah, I think at this point
Let's get flashes
it's better
down.
to again
in 3,
look for the. Oh, we have a good master.
2,
All of these
1,
greens
send
here. All of these
flashes.
greens here. You guys ready to disengage?
Blitz,
if I call it,
3,
I kind of want to try 7 push and clean their
2,
stack up before they kill that
1.
totem. What's the totem life? Anyone see? Totem over there is about half. Alright, we're holding this ledge for now. Everyone, I want us to back out quickly.
He's
If
asking
you're
us
dead,
for go
Stone
back
Guard, we're
towards
gonna do
pin
another
11.
TP and push. We're gonna do another TP and push. Stone Guard quickly. Stone Guard quickly.
Back
Remass.
towards 11, go to Stone Guard. He's
One more
asking
time,
us
one
to
more
go
time.
back to Stone Guard for a full mass.
There's not many here.
We're gonna full push
We
that
are
7
holding
platform.
pin 8.
Isn't pin 8 dead? Isn't it just 7 now? The pin 8
Stone
totem is
Guard.
dead. We're all
Stone
Stone Guard. We're TPing in 10 seconds. Come to Stone Guard. When we TP, we're gonna move directly behind 8 to 7 and push 7, trying to preserve the life of the totem there. We're TPing in 5 seconds. TPing Titan Reach in 3,
Titan Reach in 3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Titan Reach. Titan
Titan
Reach. Titan
Reach.
Reach. From Titan Reach, you're gonna move directly east, and then we're gonna hook around 8, moving towards 7.
Okay, when
I
you
believe my
get to the
pins are correct for
platform,
that.
I want you
Yes.
looking to the right. I want you looking
Directly
to the
east.
right. East.
Good,
Right,
follow the green
east.
block.
Follow all the
Golem
greens
is
that are
through.
going towards
Golem
pin
brought
Golem is
12.
through. We're late. Dropping here, and we're bombing. Dropping here, and we're bombing
Drop,
on the
drop
golem in
on
3,
pin 12 or just before it and get ready to bomb. 3,
1,
2, 1.
3,
Buffs. Make sure you're
2,
buffing. Blitz.
1.
3.
Advisors, go to 10 in
2,
peace, near 10
1.
in peace, and drop your gates.
Tornadoes and start
Backpedal
getting
and damage.
out.
Backpedal
Yeah,
and
yeah.
damage.
Tornadoes and
Don't talk to the main
backpedal.
group.
Tornadoes and
You can
backpedal.
backpedal towards Stone Guard and get lots of DPS on this thing if you do it right.
If you marked a healer, find your healer and target their healers. The pineapple lines here.
Run out
Our
of the
play-
Stone Guard front door.
Manshun, did the HBM Alliance specify where they're playing at this stage?
Yes, they'll be playing on the Golem's left-hand side.
So on 9.
The right-hand side. Yep.
We should be
Okay.
positioning pin
We're playing
10
here. Everyone, we're playing 10. Playing 10. I need summon gates outside in peace at 10.
Pin 10 is where our summon gate is. Take that when you die. We're staying on the pin 10 side. There's another alliance on the other side. So take summon gates when you die and brawl on the pin 10 side. We're looking to kill healers. We're flashing
We're
reds
gathering
and
10
then we're
guys.
focusing
Try
the
not to
golem.
engage. We need a critical master. Playing backside 10 near these summon gates. Look at the summon gates. We're massing on our summon gates here.
Mass on summon gates
Massing
is
on
the
our summon
call.
gates here. We're gonna get a
Don't
big push
trickle in.
soon.
Don't
Get a
trickle
big
in.
push soon.
Mass on the summon gates.
Get here, get here, get here. We're gonna push. There's when we're in peace, we can see there
Mass on the summon gates. Get ready.
the guild icons here. Look at all those whales. Look at all those. Actually, it's
Need to move
largely.
quick.
We're pushing hard in 3, 2, 1.
Go in, go in, go in, go in. We're going in, we're going in,
Hurd
we're
flashing,
buffing.
guys. Hurd's
We're
flashing
buffing,
right
we're
now.
buffing.
Blow your flashing
We're
right now.
bombing the
in
big
3,
red clump. 3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
3, 2,
Blitz, 3,
Clear the road to the golem. Clear the road to the golem.
1.
Push that golem, surround that
Absolutely
golem.
obliterated the reds, guys.
Harder
Now
left,
push
harder
through
left, please, harder
to the
left here.
golem and stay
Go towards
left.
the,
Stay left. Stay
tax
left.
golem here.
Bombers, melees, I want you guys focusing the healers
2
on the
minutes.
backside of the golem. They're healing the
Nato's on
golem.
cooldown.
Everyone
Hack
else
remedies,
range,
hack
focus
remedies all out on that
the golem. Focus the golem. Bombers, melees, you're focusing the healers behind the golem. Everyone else is focusing the
I
golem.
think we're not killing this golem. We need to play the delay, which means we need to focus PvP on specifically the Pineapple Alliance. This golem is actually, I mean, the chaos does big damage. Oh, the chaos is chunking. Yeah, pump damage on that golem.
Do we have flash times?
Pump damage on that golem.
4 seconds.
Okay, guys, we're
This is alright.
flashing. We're flashing behind the golem in 3, 2, 1.
The summon
Behind the
gate gives us a
golem.
clear line of
Blitz
reinforcements. It's
deeper
preferred to
behind the
take it.
golem. 3, 2, 1.
If you're back and you have bombs, you're bombing that tax golem in 3, 2, 1. If you're
we got
back and you
a
have
bomb
bombs,
on their golem. We got a bomb on our golem, dude. They're killing it quick.
you can damage the golem with our flashes. I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, be careful. Just tornado that.
Send tornadoes
Real quick,
at the
if
reds
anybody's got
behind
tornadoes or
our
anything else,
golem.
shoot
Behind
tornadoes
our
or
golem. That's where
golem. We got one
tornadoes
up
should
just to get
always
them off
go.
of it.
There's a
Hit
bunch
the
of
golem in the
TDA on the Chaos Golem.
Flashes
Look at the
up in
big
8.
mass of the reds behind the Chaos Golem. Can we focus any bombs behind the Chaos Golem in 3?
We're bombing behind the
Don't hit the
chaos
Chaos
golem.
Golem, backside
Our
of the
golem.
golem.
We're bombing
Backside of the
behind
golem,
the chaos golem in
All
3,
flashes backside of golem. Kill all that
2,
red.
1.
AoE's everything right now.
Blitz it. 3, 2,
Yeah, this is all Eclipse
1.
and
Behind
and then
the
on
Chaos
backside of this
Golem.
Strafe right here, strafe right here. We have bombs in 3,
Strafe to the right.
2,
Strafe to the right.
1.
I need all
7 seconds
AoEs
left.
on the
Yeah,
reds
it's GG.
behind the chaos golem.
They can't get it.
All
It's GG.
single target on the golem.
Brawl out, whatever you have. 1 second. GG's.
Good job.
GG's in general.
We sustained here for a long time. That was good.
We almost had it. It was so close to
It
dying.
was so freaking close. I still think it's probably the difference between going boss and not going boss, but it is what it is.
GG's all.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a dub.
Thanks for the call.
GG's. Thanks, everybody.
Yep.
GG, thanks.
Appreciate your leadership, dude.
For real.
All right, we do have our word game. With the just for the sake of time, I want you guys to make sure that in the Statics Parties channel you have checked the feuds. I didn't go as deep into it. I just like in terms of separating them, the melee and range. I figure if we keep the list short and have everyone hard focused every single feud, that might be a little bit more effective. But the statics for the war game are posted. We're doing group 1, group 2. We're calling, we only have one of our melee groups tonight as far as attendance is concerned. We have our bomb squad. So that is how I'll be calling your melee group, aka Hans Static. I'm calling you Flex tonight. Let me repeat that so you know when I'm referencing you.
Yeah, we're
Hans
missing
Flex.
Lum, so if you wanna add in somebody too.
Yeah, I mean any melee DPS that's not in Hans' Static tonight, please feel free to X up in guild chat for an invite from him. Leto, you're not melee. But they are saying that Lum is on. Actually, yeah, no, Lum said he was gonna make it.
Yeah, he just logged on. Yeah, I got him. No
Okay.
worries.
I
wasn't sure if he signed up for the tax or not, so I wasn't
he did, and then he said he couldn't make that, but he could make the war game.
Oh, no
so
worries.
yeah.
we got him.
So flex, you guys are largely going to be on backline duty because there's only one flex party tonight. I might ask you for a flank sometimes. I might ask you for different things, but for the most part, I want you on backline duty, keeping our range DPS alive. Bomb squad, you know damn well what to do. We tested what's the most effective way to use multiple qualities yesterday. We know that that is now to stack you up. Obviously, we're looking for an Aussie and or KNX sleep bomb, and then you spin bomb into that. Group 2 and group 1, we will be doing split pushes. Make sure you know what group you're in. Group 1 is 5 statics, group 2 is just 3. Once again, make sure you're checking the static parties channel to know feuds, to know what group you're in and what you're going to be called for this. 1 second here. All right. Get rid of these pins. Go clear my death effect.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance.
Not all statics from tax are the same for war games, so make sure you double check that. Let's see. I know some of you want to get your goblins. Go for it. Just make sure we're on time for the war game. That's all I ask. Chief in Ant's Nest at the very beginning. Alright, you've caught my interest. We definitely will be doing microcoms, so make sure you guys are in your separate VCs for the war game. It's nighttime in here. Make sure you guys are getting your hit and focusing PvP. Focus PvP on this chief. If you're in Ant's Nest, focus PvP. Get one hit. That's all you need. Cardi's in here, guys. Get him out of here. Tanks, if you have that bulwark, use it. Yoink these people off the ledge. Oh my god, I'm so mean to Shalin. I yoinked him off and then pushed him off right after. Plenty of purple chests still chilling if one of them is yours. Check guild chat. Anya linked one in the abandoned stonemason town. To God. How do we even get to that? Then we go through this like valley thing. Bro, how do I even click on this freaking guy? Jeez, so many people. You guys have like 3 seconds to get here if you're close. Telling people to only auto attack it. Thank you, Hans. Just trying to TP out.
want to use the breeze line, please take
Every
the
time I
lift. If
only
you're in the resistance,
auto, I never get a chest from the chief. I don't know how it works. I know I was there in time for that chief that we were just at. I know I autoed it and I used abilities on it and I didn't get a chest from it. I really don't understand.
Bringing the wandering souls to Wolpertingers will let them rest in peace. But the ogres make that difficult.
Freeing these souls is the least we can do to repent for the sins of our ancestors, don't you think?
One can only hope. But we'll need a lot of people to free all these souls. Maybe we should join the cause as well.
Statics real quick.
If you're in the resistance, it's free.
All right, so chat. As far as what we have left here in TL, I have a fight here in 20 minutes that'll only last about 20 minutes.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
After that, I have one more thing in TL that'll be late tonight. It'll be at 11 my time, which is what, 2 a.m. Eastern, and that'll also be about 20 minutes. So I don't know, I know for sure after that 11 p.m. commitment I'm gonna be swapping games for sure. But yeah, I don't know. Just trying to figure out what we're doing right now. Forgot to clear my damn debuff.
That looks really heavy. Leave it here. Have a nice day.
No news yet? What in the world are they doing?
Still here, just kind of tuning out because the focus isn't as interactive. I know, I fully get it. I fully get it.
No, I haven't. But you were there not so long ago, right?
I knew I had some TL commitments today, but I also knew that this was the only day for the remaining days this of April that I could fit a Starathon in. So that's why I started out with Rocket League Watch Party. We went to Marvel after that, give people an opportunity to game with me, but doing my best, you know. wait for this to drop. Gonna play Oblivion with me? I wish I could. Jake was talking about that. Jake was saying that there's a multiplayer mod being worked on. I genuinely can't even imagine what that will be like, but I'm excited about it. Like, even the thought of playing a Elder Scrolls game that's not the MMO with other people is pretty freaking exciting. Can you imagine, you know, 2011, Skyrim comes out, game is hype, best game ever known to history, and you could have played it with your friends? Genuinely can't imagine that.
No!
Used to have Skyrim together, it was nice, but very janky at times. See, I'm not really one to mod games, but for one of those games I would. What's this? War game. I would dearly love to co-op quest lines with you, right? Oh man, why isn't that a thing? I feel like that was one of many reasons why whatchamacallit was wildly popular. Elden Ring. Even on ESO though, teammates networked and together would randomly disappear in certain sectors due to being ahead or behind in quest lines due to missing a stage. I never did play ESO. If you're talking about the MMO, like Elder Scrolls Online, is that what you're talking about? You played that one?
going to die!
I freaking love that dude. He literally just stands there screaming, "We're all going to die." I love him. Yeah, ESO stand for Elder Scrolls Online, so yes, that MMO. Okay. I never played that one. I don't even know why. I should have. Or shouldn't I have? Was it good? I completed a quest and he's not scared anymore for me? No way. What? You ruined the game on purpose? I can't even imagine him not screaming, "We're all going to die." Why would you do that? I didn't know. Damn, dude. I wish you didn't tell me, because now I never want to take another quest, man. Like, I don't want... That would be awful.
Here we go again.
ESO started off feeling not like an Elder Scrolls. After about a year and a half, it was redressed, and now it really feels more Skyrim-y to play, like a third-person view Skyrim. ESO started off looking and feeling more like a Warcraft clone. That was huge turn off for me and was buggy as hell. Damn. To not feel like an Elder Scrolls game? That's a travesty. But now it's solid. I wonder if the player base is solid. Like, is there even a decent amount of people playing it anymore?
I see. Who seek out more contamination and purified. What a remarkable creature.
Yes, especially purifying that awful red fog. Do you remember the time I was exposed to it?
Oh, I remember. You passed out. I didn't know what to do. I was so scared.
That was a close call.
I was just telling people to be in microcomms. I'm not even in microcomms. Oh. I should probably fix that.
Sacrifices so much to purify Talandre.
danger. We must heal Minutrite. It's been exposed to so much red fog.
We can't just stand by as Minutrite suffers.
Indeed. We must do what we can.
Okay, so
Let's finish preparations.
No news yet? What in the world are they doing?
if you're in my static, I am in VC 10. I said 7 in game. I meant 10. Unfortunately, he did not choose the pirate ship, guys. I'm sorry. It should be up though. Password 4411.
Fire, quick question. Our party will not have a tank because Ostars is not making it. So we are four. We're a party of 4 with no tank. How do you want to like split the party into other parties, or
The only thing that I think we could do, if they're okay with it, is you could potentially take Kev from Golden, but that's the only
K9 Kev. Okay.
that's the only static that has more than one person with an SNS in their party.
Okay, noted. Thank you.
Yep. Which reminds me, if you guys didn't read today's announcement yet, please do that. I think we've only been contacted by 1, maybe 2 people. We have enough saved up for 3 swaps. If you're on the fence about a swap to Seeker or Crusader, make sure you hit up a leader in DMs ASAP to discuss that. Yeah, we'd be happy to discuss. Nothing guaranteed. But that being said, War Game is up. I'll go over some of the agreements that we had for this rules wise, but the password is 4411. You're a madman for doing a 24-hour? Yeah. Not the most convenient day, but we here. Had to do it, man. It's not a necessity. Got bills that need to be paid. I do it at least once a month. Usually at the end of the month. I would like to swap to Seeker. Give me all loose and thank you. Okay, bet. Yep. We'll be sending it right after this fight. You're swapping to Crusader? Me too, dude. Let's swap together. Can I drag myself? How do I give myself this role now? They've bricked everything up.
No news yet? What in the world are they doing?
I asked Oz. He's gonna give us lead in a second.
Wait, he gave you... Okay. Am I muted right
Click
now,
the
guys? Can you hear me?
guild,
they can't.
select/deselect at the top left, and then you can pull all of them at the same time.
You're a lifesaver. Let's start giving. How do I give people protector and whatnot?
You have to, I think, right-click them, or drag them into the protector area.
I'll try. All right, then let me do that for one of them.
How soon will Minutrite need our help again?
Where's Chematos?
Minutrite has just recovered, so we have some time to prepare.
Chematos.
Seek out more contamination.
Is he not in here yet?
What a remarkable creature.
No news yet. What in the
I don't
world
see.
are they doing?
Yes.
Golden and Zan are just gonna swap roles. That's actually extremely helpful to the guild meta.
There he is.
Oh, I remember. You passed out. I didn't know what to do. I was so scared.
That's the sacrifice we're looking for, guys. Right there, dedication. Dedication to the guild. Soul, I'm on Invoker, NA West. We need Lucent, all of it. Put it in the bag, buddy. That's how it's gonna be. Okay. Alright.
Despite the danger, we must heal Minutrite. It's been exposed to so much red fog.
If you're at 4 of 6, you can yoink him. That would be fine.
We can't just stand by as Minutrite.
But if you're at 5, then no. Just kidding. I mean, if he really hates me and loves you guys more, I guess. Oh, he does hate me. Okay. Yeah, please take him.
Indeed.
Get him out.
We must do what we
Get him
can.
out of here. Get him out of here.
Let's finish preparations.
Tell him, don't come back. I thought I would give him... I thought it was a privilege to be added to my group. You get heals from Storm. But he is not welcome.
No news yet. What in the world are they doing?
Well, you need to switch to Seeker first, Golden. You switch to Seeker, and then you get to my static. That's how this works. And then I'll switch to Seeker, and then we'll be a triple Seeker party without a Crusader. Can I get Lucent for that? You guys, you only like me for my Lucent. Alright, hopefully we're going to be ready here in just a little bit. Let me do a quick guild notice reminder. Make sure you are in both battle and microcomms VCs. Read that. And also, I'll recap it anyways. When we go in, we're not instantly taking a portal. We're waiting for the clock to count down to 0. Once it's down to 0, then we'll be taking a portal. We have been assigned portal 1. We will be taking only one I want to stress that for the sake of fairness, to prevent any drama. Portal 1 only. You're not spawning behind them. You're not waiting on their spawn. These are rules we've agreed to. We're never going to go to Portal 3 right underneath it and kill them when they spawn in. They're never going to do that to us on Portal 1. We're only taking our assigned portals. We're staying on those sides. Now, if we have, I can send you guys on a flank to go get behind them, but I'm not going to send you all the way to where they spawn in on Portal 3. I'm just going to send you behind them. So Portal 1 is our spawn point. We're not going to take that until the clock ticks to 0. When we are pulled in, I want everybody going to the outer ring of the platform. I'll be standing in the center so you can quickly and easily mark me with a star. At that point, we will also eat our food. Us is saying that they have a few late folks. I don't think we do. I think we have exactly what signed up, if I'm not mistaken. He's saying that they have 5 more that are late. That makes it more even. I'm fine with that, but once we actually get in there, I'll let you guys know, expectations and a rough strat. I am going to start us out with a split push for sure between groups 1 and 2. I'm going to assign our flex to our backline protection, and I'm going to have bomb do kind of like a delayed push. You're gonna kind of wait for our flashes. You're going to use the engagement as your sneak in past us. Basically, once that second flash is in, you'll be stealthing in to clean up anything that's left. This is set for 20 minutes. I shouldn't have to say this. I probably don't have to, but I'm going to do it anyways, just in case. This is our ally. This is our longtime friend, all the way since Sanctum. There definitely should not be any toxicity in any form, even in this VC, in anything, period. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to allow that. I'll warn you guys, I am on stream. FC does follow me. I'm not going to sit here and say that I think that they're listening right now. I don't think they would do that. But in the event that they come and watch it back, or they do have this stream up, which is whatever, nothing we can do about that, then I need to make sure we're keeping any comments like that to ourselves. Yeah, so he said 2 more minutes, we're going to be starting.
You shouldn't have comments like that anyway. So, don't say it.
Only heals? I thought you were switching to Crusaders, Ann. Wait, they owe you Lucent? What are you, a Lucent bank? Can I have a loan? Wait, Hikari's here? That guy hates me. What are you doing here, dude? Oh wait, you're still in my static. Never mind. What's the goal at the bottom of your screen? That's to get it to 24. So it's currently at 14 out of 24 hours locked in that have already been paid for by my amazing community. So if that gets to 100% completion, then I'll be doing the full 24. But right now I'm at 10 hours into this 14-hour stream. It's pretty amazing, huh? I got a great community, man. I've been streaming for a very, very, very long time. I'm a lucky dude. Very lucky dude.
Despite the danger, we must heal Minutrite. It's been exposed to so much red fog.
We can't just stand by as Minutrite suffers.
indeed. We must do what we can. Now, let's finish.
All right. We are just waiting for them to fill up here. I don't know exactly what the hold up is. Let me double check what they're at right now.
Hey, Fire,
They're waiting
can we
for
get
4
a
more.
Pre-victory pun.
A pre-victory pun.
Yeah.
Man, you're putting me on the spot here. Chat, help me.
Don't cheat and ask that.
You didn't say I couldn't. You know, I think I got this. I definitely am not getting helped. My girlfriend said I have no sense of direction, so I packed my things in right.
Jesus.
Which girlfriend was that said that?
I think
Yes.
you got explaining to do.
That was off the top of my head. I've never heard that one. I didn't get any help.
Someone check his chat log.
Whoa.
Someone check his chat log.
Why do I feel like he's lying? Because his pants are on fire?
I'll take it, Fire. I'll take it.
I'm glad
Thanks,
I know
Fire's
sign
chat.
language. It's pretty handy.
Wow.
Hey, there we go. Should ask Storm.
Wow. He's gonna start it here, guys. He said he's not gonna wait any longer and keep us waiting. So again, I'll remind you, when we get pulled in here, go to the outer edge of the platform. Don't take any portals. Mark me with a star at that point. Mark your healers with a heart, your tanks with a shield. I also usually recommend marking all of your party with everything but a skull for the sake of targeting. We used the skull for targeting, just to make it easier on the tank to know when people are close enough for buffs. So feel free to utilize that if you want, but mainly just requiring that we do star, shield, and heart. Go ahead and get to the outer edge, please, guys. Get to the outer edge. Give me a star, your healer's a heart, and then feel free to mark the rest of your party if that will help you. Tanks. I'm standing right in the center with Ducky, Kev, Sid, Kina. Can you guys scoot a little bit so people can easily click me? Everybody give me a start. So in 4 minutes, we'll be taking Portal 1. Not right now. Portal 1 will be our permanent spot. That is the only res spot we will be taking this entire fight. I'm going to have us do a little bit of a split. So when we are dropping in, we're going to be going towards the stone. I'm going to have on the, we'll call it right side of the platform, it's a pretty large platform, will be group 1 with me. Group 2, you're going to be to our left. So we're going to be basically covering the entire platform between groups 1 and 2. What I'm going to do is have us call, I'm going to call our flashes, and we should be able to hit all of them because we're covering both the right and left side. I'll call group 1 and 2 tornadoes separately, and I'll try to give our melees a notice of that. But Hans, do I need to do that if you guys are on backline duty? Does that matter? And yes, eat your food, guys.
I can work around anything.
Okay, eat your food, please, everyone. Good reminder. Make sure you're in the right build, Stellarite, all of that good stuff. You guys have your feuds marked. I really want you focusing them as hard as you possibly can. Some of their top killers, and I love Oz. He's my good friend, but he is a shot caller, so we need to try to keep him out of the picture. Ishe will be their main capper. He is going to be difficult to kill, so make sure when he's on cap, You guys, your spell blades and your statics, you're calling fireballs. I don't want us all hard focusing cappers. You don't need to, but mainly spell blades / liberators. You guys would be the ones that are hitting their cappers as hard as possible. Sev really put focus Austin world chat. That's wild.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
2 minutes left. Don't want to give me a second. We're focusing up here. Once again, bomb squad, I want you guys kind of in the back line where we have flex. You're gonna wait for our bombs to push in on cleanup duty. Hopefully that helps with your survivability because you don't have a tank. Because there will be less targets, less people to focus you down because our bombs will hopefully have done their job. Ina, thank you for the follow, dude. Jinji is shot calling. 1 minute left. Remember to have fun with this. Now what I don't want us to do is once we send the flashes out, we're just dipping out or retreating. We don't need to do that. We just need microcoms to be good on target marking, party leads to be putting skulls on people, using your single targets to focus people down one at a time. That's something that we get in a bad habit of sometimes, is we'll let our bombs go and then we start like kind of pulling back and being stagnant. Play around your party, focus one person down at a time. Let's go ahead and stand in front of portal 1 so we're ready to take it, but do not take it. And go. All right, follow me. Once again, group 1 will be on the right side. We're not full extending yet. Group 1 with me, group 2 on the left. Don't go past me. Use me as a line. Don't go past me. Okay, so what I'm going to have happen here is group 1's going to engage the stone. Group 2, delay your push just a little bit, okay? Let's go now. Group 1, group 1, group 1. Buff up, group 1. Now group 2 now. Now group 2 now. Start engaging from the left side, group 2. We're holding flashes. We're holding flashes. Now we're sending tornadoes. Sending tornadoes first. Tornadoes first. Tornadoes first. Follow it with a flash bomb, guys. 3, 2, 1. Group 1, I need you stepping in. I need you stepping in. Group 1, I need you stepping in. Look where group 2 is. We need to go merge with them. We need to go to group 2. Go to group 2. Full engaging their side right now. Full engaging their side right now. Group 1, pull back to the stone. Group 2, send it. Send it. Send it. Send it. Flash times, please.
15.
Okay. Group 1, I need you cleaning up the stone. Group 2 is engaging. Buffs should be up. Buffs should be up. We have Ishe on cap. Ishe on cap. Alright, step in, step in, step in. Bombing where group 2 was. Bombing where group 2 was. 3, 2, 1. Blitz the stone, the stone, the stone. 3, 2, 1. Good. Now full send to them. Don't let them re-engage. Don't let them mass up. Full send, full send, full send. Look for star. I'm right where I want you guys. Full send. Push, 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 push. We're holding this entire platform. It's ours.
Storm, FYI, they got like 3 melee on me the entire time.
See.
I know they have a capper. That's fine. Now we're 180ing to the stone.
Yeah, they're pulling.
180 to the stone. 180 to the stone. Group 2 on the stone. Group 1 engaging their front line. Group 1 engaging their front line. Group 2, you're on the stone. Group 1, look for star. You're with me. You're with me. You're with me. Tornadoes on me. Either group, get your tornadoes on me. Tell me flash times, please.
They want my booty cheeks too.
Yep.
Flash times to anybody.
I'm so far away from
Mine
you,
are
I'm
up.
just getting ate up.
Flashes are up.
Ishay's capping.
They are hard DTing me. I'm trying.
Okay, guys, get ready for a full step in with your flashes. I want you looking for where I am right now so that you can bomb on the stone. You're bombing on the stone in 3, 2, 1. And then you're looking to the left with your blitz. To the left with your blitz.
Oh,
3,
no, I'm getting
2,
pulled by every tank.
1. Left, left, left.
Pulled by every tank, knocked down by every rabbit.
Yeah, everyone in this party is not safe.
No.
Don't be scared, guys. Push, push, push.
Flashes in 5.
Flashes are up in 5. Thank you. All right, here's what I want, guys. Step back towards our spawn. I want a full mass. Step back. We're going to do a massive bomb. We're going to do a massive bomb. Step back, step back, step back. And now start charging. Start charging. Start charging. 3, 2, 1. Blitz 3, 2, 1. Right on me. Right on me. Right on me. Send a tornado at the stone. And then group 2, I want you holding the left side. The left side. Basically, where you see star right now, group 2, I want you holding this line. That's where I want group 2. Group 1 is on the stone. Group 1 is on the stone. Flex and bomb, I want you guys starting to drop off this ledge and start getting behind them. Both flex and bomb, start getting behind them. I want you hitting them in the back so that our next bomb can play off of you. Flash times, please.
Flashes are up.
I'm waiting to see those flex and bombs. Hold those guys. Send tornadoes, send tornadoes. All right, now we're engaging. We're engaging. We're engaging right now. They got in their back line. They're got in their back line. We're going to bomb. 3, 2, 1. Blitz deeper. Blitz deeper. 3, 2, 1. Good job. Good job. Good job. We're holding this front line where I'm at right now. Look for star. I'm basically at the line of the left side of the platform. Get here. Get here. Get here. Anybody that's on the back line, mark them one at a time. Look for those feuds. Look for those feuds. Now pull back for a full mass on the stone. Very good job, bomb and flex. Very good job, bomb and flex. Get back, get back, get back.
10 seconds.
We have 10 seconds until our next flash. This is going to be perfect timing. Pop your buffs now and send tornadoes. Send tornadoes. Send tornadoes. They're about to push. We don't have our cooldowns yet. Send those tornadoes. Now 5 count for the bomb. 5 count for the bomb. Left side. Left side. 5, 4, 3, 2. Bomb left. You're blitzing to the right. 3, 2, 1. Can one of my cappers cap that, please? They're capping Ishay, Ishay, Ishay. Give me big focus on Ishay. Spellblades.
10 seconds.
Hey, group 2, I want you dropping off to the right, the low ground. Do the same flank that I had Flex do. Group 2, go, 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 go. Group 1, you're with me up here. You're with me up here. Start going, group 2. Start wrapping on the low side for a big flank, big flank. We're bombing on the stone, group 1. 3, 2, 1. Bomb the stone. We're blitzing it. 3, 2, 1. Group 1, I need you on the stone. We're preventing this cap. Group 1, I need you on the stone. Flash times.
10 seconds.
Send tornadoes at the stone. We're looking to the left with flashes when we have them in 5 seconds. In 5 seconds. Tornadoes at the stone for now. All right, now we're looking to the left. We're looking to the left. Look for star. This is where we're bombing. Look for me. Look for me. 3, 2, 1. Now look for me again for the blitz. 3, 2, 1. Very good job. Group 1 back to the stone. Group 2, I want you pushing them. Push them all the way back to that line. Group 1 is on the stone. On it, on it, on it. Bombers, use Group 2's pressure to get behind them. Big opportunity for you. Group 2, you guys are doing freaking amazing. Nice bombs there. Nice bombs there. Group 1, just stay. Hold this stone. Hold this stone.
Flashes are up.
Drink some milk.
Okay, group 1, I need you stepping in. Step in, step in, step in. Our flashes are up. Step in, step in. We're gonna bomb. We're gonna bomb. We're looking in 3, 2, 1. Right on me, right on me, right on me. Blitz. 3, 2, 1. Good job, group 1. Good job. Now hold, hold, hold. Hold this line. Group 2, stay left. Group 1, stay right. Don't overextend. Don't overextend. We don't want them thinking we're camping their spawn. Please, guys, get to the actual platform on this rock. Everybody, back, back, back. Really, really good push there, Group 1.
Free caster in the tree.
Group 2, go ahead and go where Talus
Flashes
is.
in 15.
Group 2, go where Talus is. Where Talus is. When you spawn in T1, go exactly where Talus is and get ready for a backside push. Group 1 on the stone. I need tornadoes, 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 tornadoes right now, right now, right now. Group 2, I need you working your way up here if at all possible. We're bombing. Group 1, 3, 2, 1. Blitz. 3, 2, 1. Group 2, get up here. Get up here from behind them, Group 2. Get up here from behind them.
To our left.
Perfect. I like the rotation, Group 2. Keep pushing with us. You're pinching, you're pinching, you're pinching. Hey, pinch here, guys. Look where Star is. I am in the middle of the pinch. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Now, Group 1, peel to the stone so we can prevent this cap. Group 1, peel to the stone.
Flashes are up.
Okay, Group 2, come on back. Group 2, come on back. We're going to do a big double flash from both groups. Big double flash from both groups. Buff up, buff up, buff up. And now the Group 2 drop back. Turn, 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 turn. Bomb that clump on the left. 3, 2, 1. Blitz. 3, 2, 1. That was cinema. Holy freaking kills. Good job, good job, good job. Group 2, once again, advance. Group 1 on the stone. Group 2, advance. Group 1, we have some on the stone here with us by the ledge. Clean them up, clean them up. Look at the grapples. Look behind you. Start marking your targets.
Flashes in 5.
Group Group 1, we're cleaning up what's behind us. Group 2 is advancing in the front line. Now I need us turning to help Group 2 right now. Turn to help Group 2. Look at that left side. Look at that left side and bomb with me in 3, 2, 1. Right on star. I'm the laser. Point it at me. 3, 2, 1. Good. Same responsibilities. We just bought Group 2 some time to push up. Go ahead, Group 2. Group 1, peel back.
Amount of mana.
All right, Group 1, start pushing right. Pushing up and right. We're going to pinch with Group 2. They need us. Come on, Group 1. Look for star. Now send tornadoes in the middle between us. Send tornadoes between us. Help Group 2 out by giving them some tornadoes. All right, we're gonna swap responsibilities here. Listen. Group 2, I need you on stone duty. Group 1, we're holding the front line. I am at the front line right here. You are with me, Group 1. You are with me. We're gonna 180 and help Group 2 here once we have flashes, which is, I believe, in 5 more seconds.
Flashes are up.
I just got pulled by 4 different things in a row.
All right, guys, I need you all getting to the stone for our next bomb. Get everybody to the stone for our next bomb. Get here. Left side, break off Group 2. Break off to the left, Group 2. Break off to the left, Group 2. And get ready for a joint bomb here. 5 count. 5, 4, 3, 2. Look at me. Huge clump on star. Next to the stone. Blitz. 3, 2, 1. Once you release that blitz, you're sending a tornado at the stone and you're peeling for Group 2. Full wipe these people on the left side with Group 2, please. Both groups are on the left side right now. Full pushing. Both groups on the left side. I understand they're taking that opportunity to go to the stone. We're going to 180 them soon. All right, send tornadoes straight ahead of us and then peel to the stone. Group 1, stand on the stone. Group 2, your usual left side position. Flash times?
Flashes are up.
All right, Group 1, we're gonna go literally to the back of Group 2. Look for star. Full mass. Look for me. Now look where I'm gonna be sending it. Beelining directly into their line. We're bombing on me. 3, 2, 1. Blitz. 3, 2, 1. Right on me. Now remember your sides. Group 2 should be on the left side. Group 1 is on me. We're holding a line here. We're not getting off the platform. Can I get Spellblades on Ishe, please? Just melt them. He's gonna keep capping it. Wow, you guys listened. Nicely done. We're on the stone. Actually, we're pulling back. They're pushing in. We don't have cooldowns. Get back. Flash times?
Flashes in 4.
Buff up now, and get ready for a 180. You're pulling back. We're not engaging yet. And now we are. Look left. Bomb. 3, 2, 1. Now right with the blitz. 3, 2, 1. Right here on me. Step in. All right, once again, I'm going to have only Group 1 on the stone. Group 2, please start peeling off to the right. Group 2, you're peeling off to the right. The Talus area, how'd you go? Flex, bomb. All of you are going there. Flex, bomb, Group 2. All going Talus for a peel behind them. Group 1, get on the stone. Only Group 1 is on the stone. Everyone else is right now going for a big flank. Big flank. Pop Remedies, Pop Guardians, Group 1.
Flashes in
we
5.
need to survive. We need to survive. Get ready to send flashes, Group 1. 3, 2, 1. Keep holding. Keep holding. Blitz 3, 2, 1. And now Group 2, I'm timing your bomb. 3, 2, 1. Blitz it. 3, 2, 1. Group 1, I need you on the stone. On it. They have numbers on us right now. Group 1, I want you staying engaged on their side of the platform. Or sorry. Group 2, Flex and Bomb. Where I had you guys all come from.
Flashes are ready.
Hold over there. Now get ready for a flash bomb. Get ready for a flash bomb. Look at the stone. Look at the stone. 3, 2, 1. Blitz. 3, 2, 1. Okay, Group 1. You see where Group 2 is? We're going to meet with them. We're going to meet with them. We're going to meet with them. Send tornadoes at the stone. Everybody send tornadoes at the stone. All send tornadoes at the stone. Buff
Flashes
up.
in 15.
Peel, peel, peel. There's some in our back line. Peel, guys. Peel for our back line. We're going to bomb. We're going to
Flashes are
bomb
up.
the stone. 3, 2, 1. Bomb the stone. The stone. The stone. Blitz. 3, 2, 1. Good job. Leadership, let's get some screenshots.
Look at my damage taken compared to the rest. Oh, never mind. It wasn't too bad. 700k.
Make sure you tell him GG's as well. All right. I want to hear from you, Hans, first. Obviously, we only had one flex tonight, which I do think is quite a factor to be a party down. But since this is a big test for flex, what are you thinking?
It was really effective. I mean, I could. It was more because of how balled up they were. It was really easy for me to see where they were flanking. So the second I saw like a crossbow or somebody like peel off to the right or left, because of more upper ground here, I could just swing the group around. We just nail them. And there was a few times where we'd go and like pick off a couple groups coming in that were like at half health, which I don't know if that was allowed or not. It wasn't in their spawn or anything, but it was right behind them because they just weren't protecting their back line.
Yeah.
So, and then we held the left flank a couple times while you guys were doing your thing. And
Yeah.
no, it worked really well.
Good. Good.
It was definitely harder with just one group, for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Because there's a few times we're fighting like 3 statics and like nobody's killing anybody. But yeah, it was pretty cool.
Group 2, from your POV, I put you down 2 parties, and it seemed like you guys were holding really well despite me only giving you 3 statics. But am I wrong about that? In the future, should I keep it even 4 and 4? Or how did you feel about being, at a disadvantage. Bro, I'm looking at some of these heal numbers. Anybody from Group 2 though? Have some thoughts on that? They started sending 2-3 statics towards our group. Oh, yeah.
Pretty well, Group 2 was.
There was times I'd look over and you guys were outnumbered and really holding it down. But for the sake of
push into their backline.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say we were able to push into their backline a lot, so their backline was all the way in the back, and then we gave you guys time to just take over stone. And whenever you called it back, then they were able to push up again, but we were able to hold our ground very well.
There was times where you guys were holding it so well that I would call for Group 1 to come up and bomb to clean up for you guys, because they were so hyper focused on Group 2 that they weren't ready for Group 1 to come up and smash. So I really like that Group 2 being able to like survive that long to where Group 1 can come in on cleanup duty. But yeah, we can go up to Drinker. Sorry guys, leadership start pulling please, in case anybody else had stuff. Let's go Drinker.
I feel touched.
Fine, Angel.
Dude, the guys didn't even know. You know how many times I got pulled? I got pulled twice every single.
Felt
every
like a
single time I came
ping
to
pong
this
ball.
zone.
Oh yeah, every single one of their
I saw so many
I was
people get
everywhere,
ping pong.
but I was still living.
I will say I targeted us for my pulls and pulled them every single time. I felt sorry for them.
Momo, you said you were still living? Is that what you said, Momo?
I kept going after bio.
Surviving, yes.
Who is your healer, Momo?
WVS.
So I want you guys to know that freaking Oz messaged me, said
my
2
crit build
cordies? God damn. I said we actually have 3, but 1 wasn't here tonight.
We were bullying him a little bit.
Oh, I was bullying him every single time.
Did we have all of our
Flex,
cordies?
murdered him
I
twice. We caught him out in the open and we killed him twice. So.
Just sticking to
Did we have 2 cordies or only did we have all 3?
My
We had
crit build,
2. Me and
you don't have
Radio.
time to heal me.
DOG was
Just gonna let you know that.
Gotcha.
We just had the 2.
That would have been
I was
an
on
extra
family.
cordy.
I was with family all day.
Oh, you're fine.
How was it? It was good.
It was good. Yeah. We had some times where I felt like I think, and I hope this doesn't seem like an excuse, but I feel like if we had our second flex, that it would have been even more different, because the times that I saw us taking the heaviest losses, we had like 2 of their statics kind of just chilling in our back line, and I don't fault Han's static for that when he's 1 static, right? Like what can he do as 1 static? I think that if we
there
matched,
was a lot of times I could have had us a little closer to the back line a few more times, but anytime we weren't, we were either wiped or we were trying to like assist one of the flanks with like pushing the line off. So, but we would watch the back like a lot. We did a lot of footwork, but yeah, it would have been nicer too, because that was a lot of running. For sure. Yeah, and I so like the problem we still had tonight was backline getting cleaned up by some of their backliners, in terms of like they had a flex squad as well or 2, and so that's when we're taking our heaviest losses. I do think that is minimized by having our second static there, but this is just a war game, so it's all good. I will say at one point, at a couple points actually, I purposefully left Group 1 high and dry and told everyone else to go on flank. There was 2 reasons for that. Number 1 is I wanted that flank to do some big time damage because they were so hyper focused on Group 1, but I wanted to test our sustain. I wanted to see would we be able to survive that long, and Group 1, a lot of us did. We didn't get wiped at all that whole time when we were facing pretty much their entire guild looking at us. So sustain wise, without the meta comp,
That's good. That says a lot about our tanks, healers, and positioning from our DPS, holding the line while we were waiting for Group 2, Flex, and Bomb to wrap behind us. And that did work. So, well done. Sustain
The
is...
first wrap was amazing. We were just back there. I'm just like, keep hitting them, guys. It's cool. They'll be here any minute. It's cool. And then you guys showed up, and I'm like, all right.
What's up, Lily?
Exposed to so much red fog.
For your call on left side, I'm guessing that was like the left side when we were facing stone, like the open or the non
From Portal 1,
right?
yeah, from Portal 1, facing the
okay.
stone was left, yeah.
Every time I heard like left side, I was like, I'm looking.
Yeah,
the
we don't
left
have
side for me
pins.
sometimes was like looking at the stone. So,
It would be easier if I could
so
just
I was like,
say
I'm gonna
pin
assume he means
whatever.
the open spot. So I'm just gonna assume that's the case, but just for my own personal reference.
That call out could be wall.
I'm gonna keep.
Oh,
I'm gonna
true.
keep
Well,
Ishay feuded. By the way, he has something against me. He kept pulling me.
They're just scared of you, Momo. That's all it is. They're just scared of you.
She just walked up to me and pushed me back and pulled me, and oh my god.
Only other thing I'll say is we do have Exodus tonight at 11. That's 5 chests just for getting in touch. Highly recommend doing that. But outside of that, I need to drop our rift. We kept the boon on purpose so that we can fight. Sure, you can drop a dentist.
For now?
Go for it. I don't care.
And when you
And
did the dentist sword.
was there other feedback from the war game or this comp that we're trying? I want to keep learning. I want to keep improving. That was not the most ideal test that we were looking for because we wanted to have, as you know, our full comp for it. But I think with what we had, I think it's kind of validating that having people on having flexes for backline is effective. But I'll take silence as a no feedback, which is fine. Let's just keep working on this comp and
overall,
fine-tuning it.
The calls were good. Yeah, overall I think it was good. I think just having the extra spot or extra party just to protect backline is the only big thing, really.
Yeah, they had some really good killers just diving into
time-
our DPS.
Because every time we pushed up to them, like we wiped them, and they only had like Ishay, Fenrir, and maybe one other person on stone. And even if they capped it, we just killed them. That'd be the end of it.
No, Ducky, that's another thing. I none of the feuds carried over for me, so I was just going off of memory from names. Yeah, so the
Not only the
feuds.
feuds, but about halfway through, our group lost our tags, like on Selly. Like I lost the heart off him, it just turned it off. So I had to like, go back in and set everybody's marks again.
I was under the impression that feuds worked in war games because I know so many of you are like, yeah, they have me feuded, but I guess they don't. I don't know.
They just don't like you.
No, I didn't feel.
They might do the same thing that I was doing. I just keep Oz targeted, and every time I saw them, I just pulled them and stunned them. So they probably just had that.
Yeah,
same
so whenever
both of us.
we saw us, we just instantly, I'm like, there's a Synagogue right there, and we just one-shot him. So it was pretty sad.
Yeah, so I think that's what they have for some of us, where they're just like, okay,
Yeah.
just keep them marked, and then that's the only target you focus. Which in this case was Momo on our end.
Yeah.
Because they scared of Momo.
All right. Well, overall, I feel like that
They got a
was.
mark above her head. Can't see her.
That's kind of our last. I guess we'll call it like testing phase. Now we just full send it for actual guild battles and really see how it goes from there. But yeah, Exodus tonight. Loot Council is already reaching out to people about the Delu SNS. We got our announcement out today about the Seeker Crusader swap program. Once again, hit me up or somebody from leadership if that potentially interests you. And I'll see you all in a little over an hour for Exodus. GG's.
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 Oh, chat, you poor neglected souls. I love you all. But you have my undivided attention for the next Hour and 15 minutes. Yeah, Jesse, we got to 14. Schwermy dropped 2 hundo. Freaking legend. Oblivion dogs and wolves are no fun to play catch with. You'd think they'd be better at catching arrows. Bro, they hurt. I hadn't died in so long, and then I went into the ruins for the Grey Prince quest. I got destroyed by wolves, bro. They had me feuded, especially Ishe kept pulling me. I mean, they just know, you know? They just know who our people are, just like we knew who their people were, but they're good. They're good. Zan, all jokes aside, wow. I saw that. I was like, this cheater. Like, oh the what? Were you spamming on the platform? Like, what? 11.9 million. Was there anyone else even close? I think we got screenshots actually. Let me go check real quick. I think the only people that beat me was 2 full contact people. I can't believe people healed more than you. Aquafina, yeah. I don't know if anybody got any screenshots actually, but worst case it is on VOD, so I will want to check that. All right, answering some messages here. Michael got some. This game cracks me up. What's funny about it? Oh, screenshots. Tell him to send them to me. Yo, Willis, what's up, dude? I've pulled 3 knives on CS in the last week. I'm an addict now. Are you like collecting or are you selling? Because can't you actually make good, like real money with that? Don't blame me. Thank me if you're making money now. Gavin, thank you for the like. Yeah, if you could tell Michael to send me screenshots, I would appreciate it. Zan, well done. Seriously, that's insane. Holy shit, Willis. God damn. Hella proud to have you in the guild, Zan. That's impressive as hell. Do you have any plans, Willis, to sell to make your money back? Oh, you're fine, babe. I'm not like starving or anything. The only thing I could use is a drink of some sort.
I'm gonna meet with Fire real quick. So.
Hello.
Okay, bye. Hey, what's up, Fire? Hey. Oh my gosh, it's my favorite streamer. Wow.
Stop.
I get an autograph.
I'll sign your ass cheek.
Ooh. Yeah.
What's up, man?
Yeah, I didn't want to crowd up the. I didn't want to crowd up the chat earlier. Give everybody room to talk and stuff. But as far as covering the back line, like me and Sally went through the footage, like not very fast, but just like just skimmed over it. Seems like we covered the back line like completely about 50% of the time, which is ironic considering we normally have 2 flex teams and
yeah.
So if we had 2 flex teams, that'd be 100% of the time. So I think having the 2 is really good, and having them mostly on backline is probably also really good.
Okay, so you just keep like not splitting them at all, like stay backline.
I think allowing us to split so we can cover flanks as well as the backline is good, because then we can apply pressure with like group 1 or group 2, depending on which side they need maybe a little extra push on, which is what we were doing. We just we had to cover both sides, so it was just a lot of footwork. But I think just like primary positioning in the backline might actually be like the play.
I think so.
Just because like we're not really wasting our DPS or our flexes by being in the back line, because of course there's going to be action. Of course they're going to attack the back line. So like it's
And when I was looking at the kill feed, because I'm using that as a learning experience. The kill feed was largely like their spinners and ravagers and spears killing our spellblades and liberators. So it's clear that like that's our main problem, and with us not being meta yet, this is the only solution. So I do agree. I think like just very rare scenarios I could send the flexes out, but mostly just stay back. The only problem I have with that though is like, and you tell me because you're with him, does that limit our killers like Lum and Thorfinn, some of our top spears, for example, who can do some serious damage?
There wasn't a second we weren't attacking something. I mean, we always had targets to kill. They always were sending back like a spinner or 2 on their own, or they were sending a kill squad or something, or a flank. And whenever the back line was clear and we knew like you guys were holding them at a where they were on kind of like the run back, and they were on the they were starting to retreat and get pushed back, they'd pull back all their back line to strengthen their ball, and that's when we helped the flanks push like the edges. And then I'd constantly be watching the back line. Second I saw a group back there, we'd run back and do that. So I feel like having 2 flexes, one could always stay back, and if the other one pushed, one could stay back, and then that one, when that one comes back, the other one could push in and help if need be. I mean, it's just a lot of footwork, so it's really tough.
You know what I think?
And I think it just requires a lot more practice.
It does, but I think what will make it easier is if moving forward we put both flexes in the same VC, and I just have you call for them. If you are cool with that, okay. I think that's probably the best way to go about it. And it's less moving parts too for me to be like, okay, Hans's party do this, Born's party do this. All I can simply say is if I need flex for something, then I'm saying, Hans, I need flex to do this, and you're in micros telling both statics to do whatever I said. Otherwise, you know that your responsibility is backline duty, and if there's an opportunity or a window that you see to do some serious damage off the backline, you'll have my trust to do it.
Let's finish preparations.
That's how I think might be the best way to do that.
Yeah, the only problem I'd have with it is like, if I was calling for a second group, I'd hate talking over their tank or shot caller or heals too with mine, because our comms are usually pretty busy, like our micro comms.
Okay.
And that'd be my only fear, is we basically have a little bit too much information going on just in our micro comms if we had two groups. I wouldn't even know how to canary a second time unless I had someone else do it, but then that's just adding complexity to it. What you could do though is call Flex as a unit, and we both just do the same exact thing. Then it's literally what we're doing now, just double force. And if you want us just to stay on backline, we can do that. We can do less like helps with the pushes, because I feel like we did help with a couple pushes, but it wasn't near as like much help as it wasn't very as effective as it could have been, considering just like how you guys were doing already.
I mean, if you're as vocal as you're saying, I feel like it actually would be damaging to have you all in the same VC then.
I feel like it would.
Yeah.
I also think it would.
Okay.
Yeah. I think what we need to do though, I think moving forward, just from what I learned, I'm probably not going to push the flanks as much and help with that. It does go just a touch slower, but it's so insignificant compared to what like our job would be on the back line. Even if we're not getting, action back there even for a split second, I think that's okay. That's more me just being bloodlust, so that was kind of my bad. But
yeah, I mean,
as
I
far as
was
doing
trying
flanks
to
and stuff. It was nice because then when we killed their kill squad that was coming in the back line, we knew their spawn time, so we kind of, pushed way over there and got them again before they even got in the battle, and then pulled back.
I was trying to
really nice,
only have you guys flank when I knew that we had just wiped them, or when I saw nobody behind us.
Right.
So that you
Yeah,
guys
those
weren't
calls were
twiddling your thumbs.
fantastic. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and those calls were fantastic. So, but I mean, between the back line, covering stone, and then hitting the kill party or the spinners before they, even got close to us, or even remotely close to us, actually, because we were killing them over by the circle, like out in the middle, and we just catch them out there and one shot them. And yeah, I think between all that stuff, that's enough to keep us busy, and we shouldn't have to help push flanks anymore.
Okay.
Because I feel like that wasn't as effective as what we were doing. Like, yeah, sure, it probably helped a little bit, but it wasn't enough to like continue doing it. You know what I mean?
Let me get your POV. I asked Hans. I want to make sure that you agree. But with you being one of, if not our top killer, am I limiting you by assigning you to the back line, or is this where you feel you can be most effective?
I don't know. It just like, I feel like it's good. It's good in both senses. So it's like, cause when I'm in the back line, I feel like I could get Explosive Fury off a lot easier, rather than when I'm diving.
Mm-hmm.
So I also just like tell them like I'm gonna split off and like throw some jabs and then I'll come back. So it's like when I'm in the back line just peeling, it is passive at times, but at the same time it's like I'm also playing for myself while in that static. So it's like, I think it works both ways. Like there are times where I am gonna be like off doing my own thing, and then that could hurt like the static a little bit. But as of right now, so far it hasn't really hurt. It's only been pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, what Hans said is that you guys have constant
too.
action, so it's fine. I think as long as the understanding is for Cell, that when you say you're going to break off and do your own shit, like that's you're playing with your life there, and he's not going to be expected to keep you alive.
Yeah.
Honestly, Cell's a fucking alien, dude. Like he doesn't miss a beat. Like
it also helps because it's like when I tell them that I'm gonna do like my own thing or like throw some jabs, I have Tevin daggers, so any like killer assists I could just stealth back out.
Mm-hmm.
and then go back to them. So it's like it's really easy to play for myself.
Yeah, and if he's like moving, like if Lum has to get to them at a distance that's a little greater than I'd like, I just pull the party slightly closer to him while we're doing what we're already doing.
Yeah.
So I mean, we position very well together, even though we're spread out at times.
Yeah.
The Adentis fight, for example, good example. We needed to burn that boss, but we also needed to help push the Reds back. I actually split our party in two, switched half of them to PvE on the boss, and then the other half of us, 3 of us, helped push the front.
Okay.
And that worked out great. Like everybody did absolutely perfect. I couldn't have asked for anything better. So
Yeah, I mean, my concern right now is like, so it's good news that we can be as effective as we just were with only 1 flex static. It means that we can do really, really good with 2. However, I have a couple flex members considering swapping to tank, and so I may not accept them for that swap program because we're already hurting so hard on melee DPS, and the more that we, the more leeway we give in the spirit of meta, the less backline coverage we have. How would you guys feel about that if I did accept them into that Crusader swap program? Do you think that would be counterproductive, or because we're getting closer to meta, it would be productive?
I think closer to meta is productive, but then at the same time you got to consider that Ravagers and Gladiators are meta. So those classes are already really good. Like Gladiators are essentially unkillable and they do a fuck ton of damage. And then Ravagers are just like pure lockdown for anyone that's in the back line. So having them flex off of that, I don't think it's necessarily a good idea because, like, like you said, we're limited on melee DPS as is.
Let me look at our roster here. I mean, I'll make.
And it's like they are playing meta. They are playing meta already. So.
I mean, the main thing we were hoping for is for Seeker swap. Crusader is helpful, but we were really wanting Seeker swap, but it doesn't really.
Did they want to swap to Seeker?
No, they were saying swap to
Crusader. They wanted to swap to Crusader.
Because it was included in the announcement, because it wouldn't be a bad idea to have more Crusaders, but it's not prio over Seeker.
How many Crusader, or not Crusaders, how many tanks did we have for the war game today?
I think it was
like 11. Yeah.
I think 9 realistically, and then because 2 were both 2 were spinners, right? And they both have SNS.
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
But we do have more tanks than 9, right?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, and the tanks that we do have are fucking cracked already.
True.
So it's kind of just like, I don't know. Part of me thinks it's a little bit redundant. Like if they were swapping to Seeker, then yeah, fuck yeah, like immediately, sure. But yeah, Crusader, I'm not too sure, honestly.
I'll talk it over with leadership.
I mentioned it up above, but I don't think Fire was in chat. But I let everybody know, like, if they are looking to switch, because a few of them were like, "Oh, this would be cool and this would be cool." I was like, "Well, we do need another Steelheart. That'd be kind of cool. Like one of me out there would be, really nice."
Yeah.
But that build takes, I mean, honestly, like, remember? Oh no, you weren't there for it. We weren't together yet. But when I switched to that build, like, I dropped like $1,000 just to get converted over. Back in
God damn.
So like it's a hefty build to like peruse into, and that we just literally sold a Bellendir Spear, which would be the best for it. So
you are live lording though, so
it's
out.
it's a fantastic, it's very effective, but it's having a second one would be cool.
Yeah.
Probably not required or meta or anything, but I mean, as far as flex goes, like, I mean, I fit the comp for flex perfectly. I feel like it's,
Yeah, that's why I put you there.
Because I know the other flex was having issues here or there with, movement and stuff. And I don't know if that was because their tank doesn't have the movement skills that I have because of the spear.
Yeah.
Or is there place? I have no idea. Because they don't converse with me. I tried talking to Mara. about it, and she basically just like, oh, it was this and this, and we didn't really dig into it as deep as we probably should have. So, because I think she was in the other one.
Yeah, she is. She's a healer for the Flex 2.
Right. So yeah, I'm not really sure. I think we might get together and talk about it too a little more. But if you did want to drop to just one flex, I think one flex is really good. 2 would be better, but if you only have to go 1 because people switching, I think that's okay. I think.
Well, I would keep a second one even if it was like 4 or 5 members, because 10 is better than 6. Like
right.
I would still take it.
Yeah, and like one of the people that swapped to Crusader could just stay in that flex, just run 2 tanks in there.
Yeah,
that's also a possibility.
Yeah.
Both of the people that are considering swapping are gladiators, so I could have one of them go Steelheart and one of them go Crusader, and then boom.
Damn.
Yeah, the problem with having a gladiator switch to Steelheart is that's like a huge change. I mean, if they're willing to, that'd be great. Like I'd help them 100%.
Are you running
if anything
Auric?
we needed.
Are you running 4-piece?
No, he's Praetor.
2-piece.
2-piece.
2-piece Praetor, 2-piece
yeah.
Auric, one piece Wolf Pants or whatever they're called.
What
are they fucking called?
I gotta talk to leadership about the swaps, but at the end of the day, this is good information. I'm glad to know that we'll be okay with one, but I will absolutely have a second one, even if it's 4 people. So I think it's just necessary, but I'm really, really pleased with what I'm seeing from you guys so far. So I'm glad that you guys are happy with it too.
We're all having fun. We're all working together really well, and we're killing. We're killing a lot of people.
I feel like the comms in this group are really good. Yeah.
Your party has 1, 2, 3, 4 Archboss weapons in it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm not surprised to hear you're happy.
Is Thorfinn in the other flex group?
He is. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah. Because I know that he wants to play.
On purpose.
Yeah, he wants to play closer to me, and then like even if we're not in the same group, like him just being able to like play around me, because like he's like my little bro. He kind of just follows me around.
It's fair.
Good.
Yeah. All right.
Well,
cool.
I am gonna get back to stream, but I appreciate all the info and the pull aside.
Yeah, sorry for pulling you away from it. I
okay.
figured I'd dive a little bit more into it because it's like, well, I don't want to write a paragraph.
No,
So-
it's all good. This is valuable information. We have a fight tomorrow that we may need to use it on, so we'll see.
All right, GG's guys.
GG's.
Yep, GG's.
Hi, chat.
How soon will Minyatrite need our help again?
Willis, I doubt you're still here, but if you are, giveaways for what? Like for your streams? You gave me this skill build, Anya, so you're the master. Anya, the master healer. Zan did amazing, though. Honestly, everybody did really, really well. I can't wait to look back at the screenshots. I did see Michael's DM, so thank you, Zan, for telling him to do that. Hi, Paragraphs, Shozy, Taco. What's up, guys? Remember, 1.5 hours or so until stream resets. You're right. Freaking Facebook, I hate it does that. But once it does reset, we'll be going for another 2 hours from there. Sheesh. What a hell of a stream it's been so far. Live for 10 hours and 44 minutes so far. I will do the full 24 if that bar gets filled. Whew. We've done amazing stuff so far. I admit it's not super ideal to be doing all this guild shit and fights on stream. I don't normally do it because of the stress. But I committed to being here for as long as it was paid for, so I did it. KNX, if you're still here, thank you, man. Thank you very much for the follow. You too, Kinemon. Thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate you all. Thank you guys. Holy screenshots from Michael. Yeah, I'm gonna look at those another time. Thank you guys very, very much for chilling, though. I hear that YouTube only wants 12-hour streams also. Lame.
Now, let's finish preparation.
Welcome to being guild lead. Yeah. That's why I don't stream this game as often, man. There's just always something to do and manage, but I don't want to paint a bad image. Like I love this, you know. I love leading. I love the group that I'm leading. Yeah, it can be sucky at times. Frick you, Shozy. I just looked. No way. Bro, I bid 475 DKP on the other ruined band and you did 471. No way, bro. I chose the wrong one. I'm gonna have to make an accidental slip up and send that one to myself. Mistakes happen, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, people mess up. No benefits for leader. The other one that I bid on went for freaking 550. And even if I didn't win that, I would have lost it to the next best, which was 541. God damn. Babe, when you do distro, can you accidentally send me the ring instead of Shozy? And then you should have seen her face. She went like this. She went. Don't listen to your mans. Shows you won it fair and square, dude. It's all yours, and I know you're gonna do some good work with it. Who won the Digons though? Holy frick! Pod with 653 DKP. Wow. KNX, you got yourself your chest for main build. Congrats on that. Yeah. Good loot for the guild. He calls it fucking cocksucker. What's the cutest staff user in your guild? That's a trap question. That's a trap. Your baggage was lost in transit. You know, sometimes we gotta be blaming the postal service. I agree. Mistakes happen. You hate to see it. Send your mans to the authorities. YouTube deletes any VODs over 16 hours. It's a pretty interesting policy to have. I saw your bid though, Cold. I saw it, man. Oh shit, I forgot to check. My chess piece dropped more? Oh shit. Should I buy it? Chat, tell me right now, should I buy it? It's down to 2,700. The next is 2,798. Tell me now. Do I wait till it gets down to like 25, 26? Do I take it? Can Vanguards not be adjusted? I'm tired of joining Vanguards for PvP and having no healer or tank. They can. Do it, no balls. Yes. Wait, still the Goblin event. No. That's 2 votes versus 2 votes. It will drop more. Wait. Bruh. Oh my god, that's dropped like crazy. When it goes 2 to 2.2, I promise you I'm not waiting that long. If I see one for 2.5, I'm buying it. Straight up.
I see. You'll seek out more contamination.
Watch one of my guildies is holding on to one. They're about to list it. Be like, thank you. It'll drop more, but do you really want to wait? See, this is where my freaking fiance comes in and she knows me. And she starts sprinkling the seeds of doubt.
You passed out. I didn't know what to do.
Babe. I bet some in guild have got pieces bis for us and gatekeeping. Bro, I tried to sell Born boots. I got the Auric boots. I could have sold them for 3K. And I tried to give them to Born. Granted, I messed up the first time. I listed it. 5 seconds passes, he doesn't see it, so I yoink it. But as I yoink it off the market, he's like, wait, I see it. And it starts to try to buy it, and I've already yoinked it. So I'm like, okay, let's try this again. I was like, this time I'm just gonna trust, I'm gonna leave it. I leave it up, he doesn't see it, it gets bought. Gonna buy for 2.5, next day it'll be 2.2. Don't put that evil on me. Don't put that evil on me.
No news yet. What in the world are they doing?
I'm gonna cry when it says Ruined Band has been transferred to Shozi for 471 freaking DKP. That is 1000% my luck, Noiro. It absolutely is. Bro, nobody wants to heal for us. Yeah, because healing sucks. It's not that bad. I would do it if I need to be a tank for the guild. Did Pod win a Bell staff or am I dumb? Yes, he did win, babe.
No news yet. What in the world are they doing?
Healing, I mean, I think just personally, the only thing that sucks about healing is that you're hard targeted. But you, I mean, if you're in range DPS, you're also hard targeted, if not more. Like when I'm doing targeting for my party, I'm usually doing Liberators and Spellblades first before I'm doing healers.
No news yet. What in the world are they doing?
I'm switching to heals. No! No tanks allowed to switch. There's no way you think he's actually saying no new shit. You're trolling, and you have to be trolling. You have to be trolling. Also remind me who you are. I never remember who paragraphs this. That freaking killed me. No shit. It actually sounds like it. I want it to be that now too, honestly. I really do.
What in the world are they doing?
That's all I'm ever gonna hear from now on.
Dig myself out of debt.
Robinson's the man though. This guy is the vibe. I learned today through Cold that you can make him stop saying that through a quest, and it made me sad. Why would they never do that quest? Biso, okay, I have to remember that you're Biso. I have food. I have hardly eaten anything today. I've been streaming for 11 hours. Storm made me food. She's the best. Man, that's all I'm ever gonna hear now. No new shit. So I heard you in micro. I don't think they like you, man. Do they know you have the weapon of destruction? I was getting pulled by so many tanks. I had Scorpion shooting me with 83 million, 3 million bolts a second. How'd you end up doing? Like, you were getting targeted, I'm sure, but you feel you'd put out some good damage? I saw our static doing pretty well in kills in the feed, but we have our static now has a Bella and 2 Diagon staffs after today. It's pretty crazy. I think I was second in damage for the guild. Yeah, damn. You know what? We got some time. Let's look. I'll pull up Discord on this PC. Let's review the stats. I only got a quick glimpse. Shut up, Jake. Wake up. So, damage highest on this screenshot is powerful for them, but for us, so you're at 2.4. Damn. Pod's at 2.3. Both of y'all are in my static. Both the 21 and 80. Yeah, your damage taken's up there. Dog, I think you took more damage than I did. That's our Cordy spinner. Good damage for sure. Another Cordy spinner. Josie at 1.1. Lito at 2 milli. And he was with us too. Bro. So you're telling me just my static 2.4, 2.3, 2 mil. Hikari is out almost 1.5. Damn. Man, I'm proud. I'm proud. Our static went off, dude. Sheesh. Imagine if I have an arch boss in your static fire. Bro. Imagine. Agreed. Agreed. But you have Daigons. Pod for that fight didn't have Daigons. Now he does. He just got the one from our guild raid night. I mean, the damage output you guys are putting out is really, really, really good. If I'm not mistaken, the highest damage, at least top 5-ish, is all in my static. We'll see though. I gotta keep looking. Buttons 1.2, Sig, Murky 867. Momo's at 1.5. She's got an arch with on her. Fight count 7, Wyvern 5, Chad 926 as a gladiator, very nice. Vex, Squid, Golden's a tank. Moogie spinning, Arkin at 1.1, very nice, very nice. Daki 1.1, Vinter 1.2, very nice. Damage is really good. Another gladiator high on damage, love to see that. Alt 825, Sev 696. Keep going. Blaze 744, that's a healer at 1.9, nice. Kinamot, almost a milli. Kina, very nice. Because of the heals, I mean, listen. The longer you're alive, the more damage you're putting down. You're not wrong. Little on the fence about reaching out to switch to Seeker or Crusader. Just worried about getting the growth stones in a good amount of time because they currently get spent the moment I craft them. I don't think I would want to transfer my current T2 gear into T2 gear. I would still like to PvE with Liberator. I mean, we wouldn't ask you to stop being a Liberator entirely. We would just ask you to not be a Liberator for GVG. I don't know if that sways you any which way, but yeah, I mean, growth stones are a factor that we can't buy for you. Crusader is not boring. Stop. Peep the damage taken on Golden. I got you. Hold on. I think that was the last one. Golden. Was it not? There. 1.2. I think mine was like 700 and something. And I'm surprised by that because usually people know I'm the caller. They target me, but maybe they're like, yeah, don't do that. I didn't feel like I was hard targeted. Kina, and then we have Doc, ANX, Zan at that 11.9. God. Damn. Sheesh. You know what? You guys got tested over there in group 2. That is for damn sure. I'll put you guys on the left side. I said, you're going to be outnumbered, but I got 3 badass statics over there, so trust. And damn, you guys survived way longer than you should have. But that's why I did it. I have trust. I know my guild, and I'm stoked on how it went. 900k Bacon. You're in a brand new tank build, dude. Good stuff. Damn. Lawson at 3.6 heals. Good stuff. Good stuff. Kuntil 2.8. We've got some great heals in this guild. Great heals in this guild. Storm 3.6 as well. The crazy thing about that, so obviously that's a ton of healing. But babe, you had 3.6 and our static is pumping damage like nobody's business. You would think they'd be taking more so that you'd have to heal for more. But maybe it's because we were in the ball of group 1 that you didn't have to pump as hard. Or wait, no, I remember you saying a couple times in micro you were like no mana, right? We had a great time in group 2. My static loves playing like that. Good. Because I'm going to keep doing that. I mean, Aquafina and Foot Powder with those 13 mil heals. I know they're not in our guild, but freaking shout. Solar at 6 mil. We must have been forcing them to work to heal like that. Vazd 3 milli there as well. Love to see that. Ishe is at 1.1 million damage taken. He was their capper. Not surprised to see that we were making him hurt. Hematos. Hematos is a Templar healing for over 1 million. And he was technically the tank of his group. Revna 2.1, Ophi 2.6. I mean, honestly, we have some freaking good healers in this guild, dude. Here's me at 780, so I did take 780,000. Bro, how am I dealing this much damage for a tank? I'm swapping to DPS, man. I'm nuts. Retire? Why? You were the leader. You were the only healer of the static that pumped the most damage. You said yourself. You said yourself they were able to do that because you're keeping them alive. A couple times no mana, but I was able to still heal with pools and potions. I hope you're not down on yourself because you did freaking good, babe. Surprised I got 8 kills as a tank? Bro, I got one. I got one! Anya 4.1, Cell 4.4. I mean, if we take a guild average of our healers, we are looking at some really, really good numbers. I think my damage is there because I'm always just sending it into the thickest part and then throwing my AoEs down. That's probably what it is. 1 second. Okay. Kev, very nice, very nice. 1 million damage, Kev. Sid was trying out Paladin for the first time, and he laid down 790,000 in heals. Bacon, there you are. Yep, just shy of 900k in a fresh tank build, dude. Nah, I mean, honestly, guys, overall, the numbers look fantastic. Numbers look fantastic. I am super stoked. Ishe is a monster trying to kill. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We would know. We had him for a long time. Not really able to use Tev 1 when we don't have 2 dedicated healers. Explain that to me. Is it because you're focusing more on off healing that you can't lay damage down? Imagine wanting 2 extra dedicated healers on top of Templar. Hey, I mean, it is meta. Alright, I should continue eating. Having a proud papa moment. I need the heal from Overture to keep party up. And I love a lot of endurances when I use Tev 1. I think you mean lose a lot of endurances when you use Tev 1. Currently working on a 4-piece Auric instead of 2-piece Auric and 2-piece Sacred to make it up though. Gotcha. But it's a problem that will be solved once the build is complete. I lose like 40% heal power when I use Tev. Well, we're trying. We're trying to get closer to that meta. That's why I put that program in place. I just need some volunteers, man. I was surprised that we had people so willing to switch to Crusader, but not heals. We need some more healer swaps.
Are you a trap? There's a lot of quality stuff, right? I put a lot of thought into what I sell here. Come again. Next time you come, I'll have a little more.
I'll just ask some adventurers.
Back up to 2,800, guys. I'm the only Templar I know that has Tev 1 and T2. Should have pulled the trigger. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. It sounds like commitment issues. God damn it. Kev, I think it's viable. Like, there was tons of doubters in the Raider build before it became meta. People were like, what? That's such a meme build. And now people are like, we need more Raiders. So I think you can make it work. You just need the right comp in your static. We're working on that. I mean, all the Templars I talked to don't have Tev 1 yet. Are they wanting it? They just don't have it yet? Well, I'm glad we got the hookup for you, man.
Not just for the payment, but it'll look good to the higher ups to help out.
No news yet? What in the world are they doing?
It's a real toss between healer or tank for me. Both would make me learn mouse and key for optimal effectiveness. Both have great survivability, but healer is a lot of responsibility. It is, but you would be put in a static as the second healer, so you wouldn't have that, you know, you wouldn't have all of that weight on you immediately, and you would be set up for success through like the workshops, through the build, the mentors, you know, literally taking the time to show you the ropes. I'll be honest, man, if you are considering a swap to either, Seeker. Which bow do you have? Because that's a big thing. Send me the info if you're interested, man. We've got the Lucent. Thrilled. The only ones that are open about builds don't have it. I mean, you could always talk to our build master Kazi. Next time you see him on in the Discord, pick his brain about a Tev 1 Templar build. If anybody could make a perfect one, it's him. Like, I am fully convinced that he is one of the best there is when it comes to questlog builds. Yeah, no, I can see that sucking though, Kev. Honestly, having to kind of do your own groundwork because it's costly. It's costly to have to test like that. Yep, Arc of Lunar. Yep, that's a huge time saver then right there that you already have that, Colt. Just haven't seen him on Discord. Yeah, he hops in usually earlier in the day. He's working literally every day. So it's probably why it's tougher to catch him, but he's been in the Discord usually earlier in the day, a couple days a week. Next time I see him, I can put something in his ear about you. He has a really, really good Templar build that he was using for himself, but it was not Tevwan focused. You know, you could also, if you're less patient and not on earlier in the day, what I learned by watching the VOD on the workshop recently, by the way, shout out Viso if you're still here. You guys ran a really good workshop. I wasn't able to make it, so I watched the VOD. That was a really well done workshop. One of the best we've had in the guild, truly. The time and effort that was put into that was so good. And it showed me that you and Quid, you know your stuff. So maybe you guys could do some, you and Quid, or one of you, could meet up with Kev and start talking that over if you're down. Start playing around with Questlog together, figuring out how to hit your minimums and whatnot.
No news yet. What in the world are they doing?
Definitely inspired me. I want to do a tank shop soon. I think we have a couple tanks that have already expressed interest in meeting up with me. Asking for advice and stuff. So I think it's definitely time to do another tank shop. And you know, pull from what I saw you guys do, Biso, and kind of go from there. The only thing I was gonna say, suggest to you guys, but I forgot to do it, was a guild hall session included towards the end of it, for like so we covered all this, like let's put it into practice and bring some liberators there for rotations, and like 1v1s to see why is so-and-so consistently beating so-and-so. Let's break it down. So that's something I would probably do for my shop, is a guild hall portion of it where I just bring some DPS in the guild to just be on tanks, and we'll do like timed survivability, see, you know,
which one do you prefer?
Are you not surviving as long because of your build? Are you not surviving as long because you're not comboing your buffs together properly? And just really breaking it down. Yeah, I mean, it's not your fault, Viso. I didn't get to mention it to you, so it's all good. Kev, Viso, his paragraphs in chat. Maybe you two can start chatting it up about trying to theory craft that build.
Minutrite has just recovered, so we have some time to prepare.
I see. You'll seek out more contamination and purify it. What a remarkable creature.
I'm just mainly staying on for Exodus. After that, I'm probably gonna game swap.
Oh no, I'm in trouble. How am I going to get up there?
Happened to Pineapple? Maybe nothing happened, it's just other people are going up from raids or something. Let's do a quick breakdown of who can deck on us tomorrow. Boons. That boon is open. Somebody's gonna want that. Damn, we could have decked on the pirate ship. Somebody's definitely gonna take that, because that guild's gonna be an easy take. Always gonna touch that. Is that a boon or a rift? That's a boon from the whales. That's a rift from the whales. That's a rift. That's a rift. Bro. Somebody's gonna be coming for us. It's gonna be a big guild for sure. Hey, we could use another tough fight. Grey Claw boon, Akitu boon. There's tons of unowned boons. But as so far, what I'm not seeing is Aquaria with the stones. So Aquaria is extremely likely to deck on us. As far as like the highest rank tough guild. Because Pineapple has a stone, Whales has a stone, Eclipse has a stone. Does TDA? Does TDA even have a stone? Bro, TDA doesn't have a single stone. Divine has no stone, they may fight us. Okay. Listen, I'm down for the smoke. I want to keep improving. And every time we lose to a tough guild, we take away something important. It seems like the only people ranked above us that don't have a boon are Divine and Aquaria. We know how we match up against Aquaria. We learned a big thing about backline protection from them. We can incorporate that if we rematch them. Divine, I mean, they're good. They're really good. But if it's not Aquaria or Divine, I'm not super worried. HPM is really tough, but they have a boon. Initial would put up a really good fight. Initial would be pretty tough, but that would be a fun one. I would welcome that. However, we can't forget that this boon is open. This pirate ship boon is open. If I had to guess, well, there's also this one here, the Black Anvil boon. I don't know them very well, so I don't know if Aquaria and TDA would prefer one of these. Like, resources on the pirate ship are better. Stat has dexterity on it. This one has bonus damage, crit, and decent resources. I mean, realistically, this one and this one are both better than ours. So if they care about stats, they may not come for us. I can give you a list on who can declare for us top guild wise. Most likely Aquarius, since Divine might not want the stone at all. I mean, there's better, and I think Divine will care about. We have a Divine Army guy in the chat right now. Donut says, I think you guys will win against Aquaria. We faced them, we have lost. We fought a lot better against them the second time than we did the first time. So we're improving. Donut, where are you guys headed? We're trying to figure out who we're fighting tomorrow. They might just want the pirate ship unless they want inner server, then they declare for us. I'd say this, Divine might declare for Black Anvil, then Aquaria might declare on us unless they want the 2 decks that bad, then yeah. I mean, if you care about the stats, which you should, then the other 2 are better. The other 2 are better. Pirate Ship and Black Anvil are better. They were just more geared for us. They were just more geared than us when we fought them. When you were with us, when we fought Aquaria at Talus, yeah. They beat us good and it was a big gear diff. We've started to close that gear diff. We picked up some really great members. Shout out Chose Z Squad. We're a lot stronger when we proved that when we rematched them at Excavator. Excavator's a shitty fight. I think fighting at this stone does put us in a little bit better of a position than fighting at Excavator. There's at least 3 different avenues of attack, whereas an Excavator you just have to fly and drop in on them. We learned a valuable lesson about backline fighting them there. We apply that learned lesson to this fight. I think we do even better. Do we win? I don't know. Maybe not yet. But will we do better? Yeah, 100%. Honestly, I don't know. I don't care either way. I'm happy to fight them. I'm totally happy to fight them. I think it would be dumb for them to deck on us when these 2 are available, but if they do it, they do it. We'll see. Relink my party. Exodus. Probably head in. Donut. Tell us your decks, bro. There's nothing either of us can do about it. I can't drop the stone. You can't cancel the decks. Tell us. I'm not trying to get you in trouble. If you do think you're going to get in trouble, then don't. But it literally says it here in occupation. Anybody can see occupation. I just show up. I respect that. Oh shit. Field chat cracked me up. Nice, static just filled. Let's get ready to rumble. Oh, it's good, babe. Thank you. That was a great GVG against Full Contact. It was cool seeing your POV on a fight. Yeah, I don't usually stream fights, but I didn't have a choice today being live for 24 hours, so I always say I send it. That's why my build is super beefy. I just send it into the deepest cluster and try to lock people up. Babe, come over here. I think EST got melted. Just kill me, guys. Just kill me. What's the problem? Yes, sir. Whoa! I looked over for a second. Oh, they're both Cordy spinners. Izari and Myung. Kill feed was nice on the bomb strat. Honestly, FC did really well. They were slightly outnumbered. They did really, really well. I'm proud of the squad. We were testing some new things out. I'm proud of them. But yeah, FC's great. Dropping. Cardi, I see you. Get over here. Kill him. Get over here. Gotcha. No, not Azari. He hurts. No, I just dropped my buff. Bro, be so free casting on the wall is crazy. Get over here. Buffs. Get your buffs here. Bro, who is up there casting? Yoink. Please get down here. Oh yeah, yeeted her off the ledge. I love doing shit like this. Freaking love my guild. We always pull up for each other. Alliance voice.
Big ball and bomb at him. Hold him.
The first thing I heard when I hop in VC is big ball.
Big balls.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Wait, why does it smell like cheese?
The dead
Your
don't
breath.
speak bio.
You smelling your own breath?
Hell yeah. 84.
We're gonna go in a minute here. Wait for some more friendlies. There's so many yellows that just yellows and green who just kind of go.
We're on the portal, right? Shrine portal?
Yeah.
Where is everybody then?
I think a lot of people are taking the portal. Yeah, they're taking it.
Yeah, people just are kind of going on their own. This has been kind of an ongoing thing.
Hold on. Pass on shrine portal. Calling you out.
Where I put my water? Okay, we're going as soon as I get my water. Hold on.
Careful, there is HBM Aquaria Alliance on the south side of Boss Portal. They're up on the ledges.
I'm gonna eat food real quick.
Oh, are they? So they're in like the path, not the side grapple.
Yeah, they jumped off the grapple and they went towards the right side, up the pillars in the water, and they're taking the long way around. But they're massing up by the.
Can you share a personal pin?
Let me see if I can. Not sure how to do it.
You on PC?
Yeah.
Right click personal pin, then click on the pin. Right click on the hold on. You right click on the pin, and then there's a share pin and chat option.
%.
I'm going soon. I got my water. Make sure you got food buffs. Your guardians are set. PvP specs, all that good stuff. Once I kind of want to know where initial is though. Okay.
I saw some of them get in
It's
here.
just a little cleaner if we don't run through them or beside them. The left side of Shrine. Well, we're just gonna go see where they are. We're going in 3, 2, 1. We're gonna take the grapple and fly left. Flying left towards the path. Not right, flying left, flying left, flying left.
Got you.
Like last Exodus. Not right here. Alright, collect ourselves before we show. We can 1-2s these people. Collect ourselves, waiting for our tail, waiting for our tail, waiting for our tail. Alright, we're morphing in 3, 2, 1. We're pushing through. Pushing through. Okay. Ooh. We're gonna bomb on the left portal. Let's stack up, stack up, stack up. Buffs, we're bombing on the left portal in 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. NATOs, NATOs, NATOs. Widen out, NATOs. Go for that portal interact if you dare. Those of us who die will remass same place.
59%.
Heard that? Remass same place.
I don't even know if I got a touch, so I'm gonna come back out.
I did not see the initial people. They must have died. Remass same place. Toss the heals around. A lot of low health people. We're remassing at the portal. We're not going through yet. Remassing at the portal. Not going through yet. A lot of low health people. Heal them up. 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 And go in about 10 more seconds. Heal everyone up. Heal everyone up. We're TPing in 3, 2, 1. Same plan of action. Same plan of action. Grapple and fly left.
Yeah, initial went right.
I see a lot of initial going right, yeah. Alright, collect ourselves, get our tail, wait, get our tail.
It's half.
Collect ourselves, stack your healing touches. We're gonna morph and push in 3, 2, 1. Morphing and pushing straight towards that left portal at the moment. Pending redirection. Yeah. Ooh, yep. Get out here, stack up, buffs, buffs, buffs. We're bombing left in 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. NATOs towards the right portal, NATOs towards the right portal. If you dare to interact, this is your, ooh, 40, holy shit. Smoke screens on the portal if you have them, and go for the interact. Remass same place for another attempt. Try right side bomb maybe on the next one. They seem heavier there.
What the heck, Muttley?
Toss those heals around, heal each other up. A lot of low health, half health people. Heal them up, heal them up. We're going about 20 seconds, 15 seconds, 40%. Or the stack up. We're TPing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Going same direction. Seems pretty clean, more or less. Collect ourselves here once again. Wait for our tail. Got a bunch of people flying in. Good, good, good. Collecting. And clean up this. Alright, stack your healing touches. Heal everyone up. We're going in 5 seconds. This time we're going to morph and we're going to push the right portal. I think it's a juicier bomb. It may be a bad call, but we'll see. We're morphing and pushing in 3, 2, 1. Actually, the bigger bomb is left this time. Nope, it's right. We're bombing right. We're bombing right. Buffs, buffs, buffs. We're bombing in 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Follow it up with your NATOs. I'm down to dead. Let's drop those NATOs, and push for the interact. Defensive remedies, guardians, push for the interact. Oh, it's restricted right now. It's death to do it. It's restricted right now. It's death to do it. Play your lives. Remassing same place. Those of us who died. Health check.
27.
Thank you. It'll get easier as it gets closer to death. It'll be about timing here pretty soon. Massing same place. Massing same place.
Don't forget to follow bombs with tornadoes to try and buy time for the portal.
Massing up, healing, toss those heals. See a lot of low health people again. Toss those heals. Hero needs a heal. John DeWitt needs a heal. Chaticus Thick. Euro Zappelli. Fate. I don't even know how to say that name. Cheesy. I don't think I want to say that name.
I think you mean Cheesy Smegma. Is that the one you're looking at?
We're health check, please.
21.
We're TPing in 3, 2, 1. This time, we're gonna push to the left side, except we're gonna take a hard left once we get into the big circle and wrap around, so we're not getting pinched by the 2 balls. It sucks to get between 2 balls. Collect ourselves here once again, same drill. But when we drop down, we're gonna go kind of left into the pillars and play from that side. See how that goes. Collect ourselves, wait for a tail. Wait for a tail. Got some friendlies coming in. We're morphing and pushing. It seems like a lot of people got in. We're morphing and pushing in 3, 2, 1. We're gonna play the outskirts. Once we drop down, we're gonna play on the left side low here. Coming around the side here, and we're bombing in 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. NATOs. Daggers, smoke screens on the portal. Smoke screens on the portal. NATOs, NATOs, NATOs. Guardians, defensive remedies. Go for that interact.
10%.
Those of us who died will remass. Get ready to go again.
Falling fast. It's already 8.
Quick remass, quick remass. For this remass, go directly through the portal. Go directly through the portal, and we'll remass at the place where we wait for a tail. So fly left, land, and wait. Oh shit, 5 already.
They're burning, yeah, 5%.
We're flying. There's no time. There's no time. We're going.
3%.
Hard pushing that left portal. Just morph and go. There's no time to wait. Morph and go. There's no time to wait. If you do have a bomb, you're bombing in 3, 2, 1. Get that interact. Get in. Every man for themselves.
1%. 1%.
Get it off, get him, hit him.
Nice. And dead.
I didn't fucking hit it.
You didn't hit it?
It wouldn't let me click on it. It wouldn't let me click on it.
Oh my god.
This game sucks.
What do you mean?
Would not let me click on it. So dumb. Holy shit.
Unlucky.
I'm pissed. Bunch of loot on the ground. If you want to remass for the send, we'll group on the portal. I should have just had a flash wave ready to go in. Fucking stupid. I'm gonna cry. Remassing portal, we're gonna send it for the contest here. Remassing portal, heal up, we're going to 10. We're TPing in 3, 2, 1. Flying left, same way. Take a moment, collect our tail, get our stamina back up. Maybe spot heal some people. Fire Lily, need a spot heal. Stack our healing touches. We're going in 3, 2, 1. More of a mad brawl here this time. Actually, there's not that many people. Let's group up. Buffs, defensive remedies, bombing on the left portal in 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. NATOs if you have it. NATOs if you have it. Go for that portal interact if you dare. Dead. Is there still loot on the ground?
There's a few purples. Hero's Legacy War Belt and Gloves of the Resistance.
Crap. No good stuff. GG's. That'll be it for our Sunday Exodus fun. Where are all these skulls? Why do all these people have skulls on their heads? What is
Oh,
this?
it's poison from something. From the boss.
Well, GG's, y'all. Congrats to the people who got in and actually touched the boss. I will curse you. I think the next one we have is Tuesday, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, at least we're getting better, man. From the beginning, couldn't even go in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Now we
If
can
we had-
touch the boss.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, there's goodness, for sure. It's good attempts. Thank you everyone who came in comms and followed comms. I appreciate you. GG's, y'all. Have a good night.
GG's.
Oh no, I'm in trouble. How am I going to get up there?
Kind of perfect timing too, guys, because my Facebook stream is going to reset here in a moment. Because it's 12 hours.